So it's fair to say that a game that ends poorly is going to have a knock-on effect to the next game.
Yeah,
Only
exactly.
Taco Bell has what it takes.
Very
to put
simple.
Tekken 7 struggled in
Okay.
the beginning.
So I understand. Yeah, I understand you're saying basically that Tekken 7 could have had a big influence on Tekken 8's success, right?
Tekken 7 saved the franchise. Harada said before he
Yeah, yeah.
retired in an interview, he said that Tekken Tag Tournament 2 almost killed the franchise. So Tekken 7 had to come back from that.
Yeah.
It had to work very, very hard. And at the very end of Tekken 7's lifespan, you had a lot of different content creators, like big ones, like XQC, Forzen. You had a lot of those guys playing Tekken 7 at the end of it. And then that carried over into Tekken 8 with Pokimane and like RDC World and all those guys playing it. But when the game wasn't going the direction it was supposed to, people started to leave.
Yep.
Yeah,
exactly.
but, I mean, you could say that it was they did Tekken 8 as
Successor.
Okay, but yeah, we can Tekken 8, it said it was gonna be aggressive. There was gonna be heat system. All right, go ahead, King J. I know you haven't talked in a while. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I'm watching this
Hello,
shit.
everyone on the panel. First and foremost, I didn't get to say hello to everyone. I hope you're all doing well. I just want to say when Tekken 8 Season 2 got started, they said stuff about there was 3 million sales. That was the thing that they announced, and obviously that's
I'm like
huge milestone, so
freeloading
that
the
was a
fuck out of
celebration.
this.
After Season 2 was finished and then Season 3 came about, they didn't mention anything about sales. Don't you think that's quite alarming? And on top of it, one more thing just to add is a lot of the moves, the new moves that they added, aren't fresh moves. They are moves that they've come from like strings and stuff like that. So it shows me personally that they don't have the money or the resources to make fresh, brand new moves. So it kind of makes me feel like they're not doing too well.
Mike asked me if I wanted to be on, but I responded to
Tekken,
I do agree.
Tekken
so
7,
I'm just watching this shit.
Throughout the whole lifespan of that game, they sold 1 million copies every year. They may have sold more, but they always sold 1 million.
Because it's kind of
They
interesting.
sold 12 million copies in the end, right? 12 million copies.
But I'm saying that like each year of Tekken 7,
After
they
School
made sure that
Sophie
they sold 1 million.
basically is like a Tekken 8 defender.
Season 2, they didn't do that.
So we're gonna watch.
They didn't sell
We're gonna
many
watch
copies.
one Tekken 8, one Tekken 8 defender versus 100.
So I have a response to that. So you can't compare
100 dumbasses.
Tekken 7 to Tekken 8 because Tekken 7, before it got into consoles, it was in the arcades.
I guess
for like 2 years
Shimblade. I
before
forgot
that.
Shimblade and G6 are
all that
defenders
time
too.
when it was in the arcades, they were testing it out, balancing it, and then
Have I
it came
heard
out to Tekken 8.
Papooses diss to
I mean,
50
no, sorry,
Cent?
it came out to Tekken 7 console. So then that's not a fresh start. That's like many people that play the
sounds
game.
familiar.
They kind of understand the mechanics in Asia. They've been invested into it. So as soon as it's reached console, they have their audience already. Whereas Tekken 8, it started off fresh for everyone. So I always find that argument a bit difficult to have. But what I can say
You
is
just want me to
we ain't got no
blink?
excuse for Tekken 8. It's been 3 years. They need to get their shit together, man.
Did I drink water
that's
yet?
all
No.
I'm saying. Like right now, their sales could be up, but they're just not listening, in my opinion.
I think Sophie's trying to make the argument that the game is doing really well, but so far, I mean, for a while now, you've been making purely numerical arguments, and I honestly don't. I think that's like missing the point, right?
Yeah,
I mean, you can.
yeah.
I mean,
Okay, what's the point?
me and
It's
Finn were
boring.
talking before y'all came on about whether or not, like, is the game going to survive? Is it going to retain a player base? And it might. A lot of long-term competitive players, a lot of long-term content creators, and die-hard legacy fans are leaving.
I also like
because,
Frame Whisper in this is
you
kind
know,
of interesting.
You can say that there is a wider commercial appeal for an AI-generated image of 2 anime girls 69ing than there is to, like, the birth of Venus,
Wait,
right?
what are we talking?
Or some sort of great piece of Renaissance art. But I think people can still recognize that there is an intrinsic quality in one that is lacking in the other, right? So when I've been talking about the death of Tekken for the last few years, not really concerned with the sales figures that it's producing or the numbers that it's showing in terms of engagement, because that is not what I was concerned about protecting, and the lack of sales figures is not the reason that a lot of long-term legacy fans are leaving.
This guy said these are my
It's
people.
happening because people have been talking about this thing of shedding the legacy audience and shifting towards a new audience. We make the game simpler. We make it way easier.
Give me a second. I accidentally logged out of
this.
Discord.
Flatten it out in terms of the skill and time investment that it requires, and then we have a lot more tourism, and then we have a lot more casual play, right? And we also monetize it in new modern ways where we make more money. It is way more profitable to sell content in a game than it is to sell a game. Tekken 8 is fundamentally based around the fundamental structure of Tekken 8 is this is a game made to be a bit of a storefront that we can monetize in all of these different ways that don't really have a lot to do with the base product being something that necessarily needs to sell as well.
Oh,
and so
I can't see
you
fucking.
can make all
right,
of these arguments for the game doing well.
I should have set this up
my
before.
point wasn't that the game
I started
is doing bad, but the game is bad, right? And that's a different thing. So I mean, you can talk about well, I'm not going to sit here and give you somebody else's. I mean, right?
Yeah, but you could give
so
me
that the argument that I'm
but you said to
making,
give
yeah.
anecdotal evidence. I gave you data showing
No,
sales and participation is good.
No, you didn't. You gave me like a graph that you drew with projections that you came up with yourself, and it was a numerical
real
argument.
points.
You can say that you brought receipts, but I just said
So you're doubting the points?
No, I'm saying when I say the argument that I'm trying to make is this, the next word that is going to come out of my mouth is likely going to be my opinion, and so adding
G6 and Shimblade are lucky as fuck.
Redundant.
I want to ask something.
It's just a pointless way of trying to have a conversation.
And try to look
Give me
at
a
some
second.
data, that's why I brought the data in. So
guys, I wanna.
If you
as far
had
as
the
the
ability,
barrier-
They're actually trying to
produce
defend
data
Tekken
on
in
how
Season
many
3.
legacy players who have left this game behind because they don't.
Well, you could
numerically-
try, but you haven't tried.
I want to ask Sophie something. Can I ask something to
Because it's
Sophie?
impossible.
finish.
What do you mean?
Yeah, sure. Hold on. There's plenty of points, like frame rates per hour. Okay, my game design theory. Game design theory is lower the barrier of entry, but you want to maintain the skill ceiling high. And that's the question:
okay.
Is that what the devs are doing? You know what I'm saying?
You talked earlier
Like,
about
we're not-
you talked earlier about balance being good because there's a 50-50
No.
win ratio between characters across the roster. Do you think that's because the balance of the game is
Yeah.
good, or because all of the characters play exactly the same?
How are you gonna say all the characters are homogenized and stuff like that, and then when they try to make big changes, you fucking complain?
I haven't. I actually have not made a specific comment about a specific change in the patch because I haven't played it. I haven't even played Season 2.
Well, there you go. Right? You're making all of these claims. You haven't even played Season 2 and Season 3, and then like what you're saying is like they're like okay. I get where you're coming from with all of this stuff. Like I think that there was a sort of like mass hysteria with Season 2. There was way more exaggerated.
No.
Okay, no, wait, calm down.
Blackheart, chill.
Yeah, you see.
Why do you think that? Okay, so put it this way, because you talked
Guys are
about
getting
rage
mad as
baiting and
fuck.
short-term views on YouTube, and this is something.
This is why I have
can
this shit
speak
pulled up.
Yeah.
in terms that I think you will appreciate, because it's demonstrable,
All right.
demonstrable numerically.
This is why I'm watching
When
this
you
shit.
talk negatively about products on YouTube, you are systematically deprioritized by algorithms. You lose all kinds of advertising opportunities, and you actually really
That's not true,
long
I don't
term
think.
fuck yourself as a content creator. If you want to maintain popularity as a Tekken content creator, at least since 8 came out, the best way to do it was to try and stay
My bad.
cautiously
Give me a
optimistic
second.
and
I just
positive
have
about the product
to.
as you could,
That's a lot.
and not use dirty
Okay, I'm
words
logged
in
in.
the
Alright, good.
early few seconds of the video. The other point that you were making earlier about
I'm not trying to
we
be
need to stay
the streamer
positive
on his
about
phone.
this for the long-term survival.
I just had to
Thank
get
you.
that
of
shit
the
set up
game,
on
This
my
is the
Yeah.
best time.
If we
This is
had
the best. My bad, sorry.
If we
my
had
bad.
been dramatically more negative earlier, we might be looking at a completely different product right now. And while you could, make the argument that it might not have sold as well, it probably would be something that people like me would like more.
What is it?
That's
What did
the
they
whole
fucking
argument.
say?
I mean, nobody's going to argue
you guys are
that
overreacting in season
the
3.
way to successfully sell a bunch of video games in 2016 is to make something very, very easy to understand, very, 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 very cautious to challenge anybody long term, because when you look at, and I have a whole script written with stuff that you would love, because I was going to do a comeback video that I scrapped because I didn't care enough anymore. But I have read research papers with brain scans and psychological research on why companies
and then let me pull up the YouTube.
Basically comes down to the fact
and then
that
I'm locked in.
when people have lower IQs, when they struggle with learning difficulties, when they are very young, usually when they're younger than 25 years of age, when the cortex of the brain is
I was
not
looking at the chat
fully
for 1 second.
developed in them.
Now I can see the
more
chat.
prone to take risks, to not think.
I was gonna say this game. They gave us a 12-hour stream and then retired. No, I'm not actually retiring.
Much more
I've seen
likely
those, like with
to
drug users.
spend money on in-game purchases, to gamble with their money.
Bro, they keep
to lose
laughing.
track
They
of
keep
how
laughing
much
every
money
time
are
they talk.
spending, to be more prone to short-term dopamine reinforcement from software, such as when you get
Joe
some sort
Budden
of
is for
reward
censorship?
and
There's about
flash
10
on the
different
screen.
points. So I don't know.
No,
if
it's essentially one point, and I'm trying to use.
I can see the
words
YouTube
to
chat now. What the
explain
fuck is this shit?
nuance of it
Now
to
arguing
you,
people with
right?
voice changers is
Because
crazy.
I can draw you a little graphic and throw you on the screen, but that is a very, very, very boring conversation to have. Okay.
Okay, let me know whenever I can adjust.
Point is this: there are a lot of really casual people.
Everybody
out there
put
who
on
are
sunglasses
not
because
interested in
they
playing
tried hiding.
competitively,
They tried
or
hiding
necessarily
themselves from
very high
laughing.
level, or want to spend years learning.
Why are these men just
game,
creasing?
and get a sense
like
of
every time
reward
after school
from
Sophie talks, I can't
developing
stop
skills
laughing.
long term. Okay, that's just like not the majority of people. There are fewer of those out there, and so you gear a product towards a majority that is less interested in developing skill and doing
Get in
things
there.
that are
My call
difficult,
asked
and
me to
you
be on
sell
it,
more
and then I
copies,
responded
and you
too
sell
late.
more DLC, and you make a little graph of how many
But this shit is
millions
pretty
have
full,
come
though.
in profit. But that doesn't mean that
Conversating
something
with
that
a
was
VTuber
very
is
precious
definitely a
and
thing.
specific and had a lot of cultural nuance and emotional value to a
I
lot
be
of
dying?
people has changed fundamentally.
Oh yeah, because after school Sophie said Blackheart, all he does is make rage bait content, and that everybody's just overreacting, and that Blackheart acts like
16 hours of people calling me racist and me just not interrupting them. This is harder than that.
that Blackheart.
Okay.
Blackheart acts like that. He said that she said that Blackheart acts like Namco fucked him with a 16-inch dick.
Things that you said. At first, you started off by saying
The
that
main
if you
man
talk
sweet,
negative
the
about
main man
Tekken,
sweet method.
then you're gonna get, demonetized by the algorithms. I don't think so. I think that hate gets a lot of attention. Misinformation gets a lot of attention.
I'm trying to see how
I
this
think
is
that's
gonna go.
Absolutely wrong. You saying that you stay optimistic? I don't think so.
Shimblade and
I think
G6
that
just
there's
sound
a
like
lot of attention
retards
to
when they
Tekken.
defend Tekken
And you
8.
said that stuff.
But after
going,
school Sophie has like a little bit of autism,
stuff getting lower and
like the
stuff
good
that,
kind,
and,
so
brain
they're actually gonna
scans
try to
and
like
having
come
lower
with
IQs because they're buying
like
in-game.
facts and
First of all,
data,
I don't
I'm
know
guessing.
How that fucking deals
So
with
we're gonna see how
season
this
2 or
goes.
3, okay, let's just get that out of the way. And then
The
and
good
then
kind, I
basically
know.
He's saying like it's catering to casual players. Well, who the fuck cares? Like we should let these
Non-casual
players
players, non-casual
Kind of
players
shit
care.
show
Skills
group
The
is
entire
this?
point I was making is that non-casual players care,
This is an
Oh,
asylum.
exactly.
right?
Sophia, I want to ask you something, really.
Oh.
How do you think Tekken
Yes, I'm
7?
listening.
I want to ask you something, but really, because I want to understand.
Oh,
What
Avery,
do you
why don't
think
you
was
go?
the
Why
main
don't you go to
selling point
Chains
for
of
Tekken
Fate?
7? Why do you think Tekken 7 was so successful in the long run? In terms of sales, I mean, in terms of
I
sales.
am not.
I need to get my
but,
Japan
I
buff.
think that one of the main things is that
Call you,
Tekken
I'm
Tag
tapping
2
it.
was received so badly. It was so complex. By the way, I love the complexity of Tekken
No,
Tag 2.
not
I don't care
really.
what
Not
anybody
really
says.
because of the.
Okay,
Huh?
yeah, but okay, my answer to that is I think the Tekken Tag 2 brought down the bar, and Tekken
She's a
7
Bandai
did a
Namco
lot of
psyop?
things really good. Like we started
What kind of
playing-
fucking retarded shit? Hey,
like,
play it
oh,
so
you
I
guys
can hear it
don't
too.
think so?
No,
I'm gonna give you
Stream your
I'm
streaming
gonna-
here.
No,
I'm gonna give you I'm gonna give you my take of why
Oh,
Tekken 7 was so
Jesus Christ.
successful. Maybe I'm
Go
wrong
ahead.
again. There are different reasons. First of all, COVID, of course. There was COVID time at a
What
certain
the
point,
fuck
and of
is
course, in
this?
that time, there was a huge interest into fighting games again.
We're watching
probably
some
because of the
random debate. Well,
competitiveness.
they're defending
aspect of
Tekken
it.
8.
Second of all,
Hey, when are you
in my
going to
opinion,
Japan?
It's because of
Soon.
tournaments. Because
Like
Tekken
max-
7 tournaments
like-
were fucking hyped to watch.
What's the date?
Because Tekken 7 tournaments made a lot of hype.
April.
Basically,
Damn,
VDX
you
made a whole
better
family
show up
attempts
at the
to
airport
tournament.
like 5
It
hours
started with
early.
them, basically.
Why do you say
And
that?
who are
Have you seen the airports?
who
They're
are
fucked up.
attending
From what?
tournaments?
From-
Who are
from
attending
Middle East?
tournaments? Competitive
The
players.
shutdown where you got or some
So the
shit going
more
on.
they listen to competitive
From what? A
players,
virus?
the more the tournaments thrive.
No, the fucking
the
government
more
shut
people
down
got
shit, dude. I
interested
don't
in
know.
the hype of
The
watching a
government- wait,
Tekken
what? The
tournament.
government's still shut
Right
down.
now, if you go
Yeah,
look
so
at
was
Tekken
another one.
tournaments, some of the seats
I don't know.
are completely empty in some of these tournaments. Because right now, Tekken 8
ICE is at
is
the
much more
airport?
trying to
What?
gather
TSA
an
is
audience
what
that
is
is just isn't there. Because
TSA is
Tekken's
fucked.
core, in my opinion, is made of hardcore players. The
For
core
all
of the
these
game,
people
apart from the
defending
casuals,
Tekken 8,
okay,
no, it's
is
Shinblade,
hardcore players. Players
G6,
that play
and
this game
Sophie.
for years and years. Maybe
Oh, you
they
got
shouldn't
the worst
compare-
trying
possible
to
people
gather
ever.
players who are at home buying bikinis in the
What
store.
about Frame
Yeah.
Whisper, though?
but it won't work in the long
not
term.
Who's
people
that?
who sit in
You
the
don't know who that
audience
is?
at a tournament, right?
Nah.
That's the whole point. It's
They
a
walked
different-
out.
Is that Ulrich? Is that the guy that be like being
Yeah,
racist
with
and shit?
Black
No.
Hawk. They walked out. I was there.
Also,
People
They look
walked
kinda
out.
similar.
This guy's around in
Why did
7.
they
I'm
walk
pretty
out?
sure.
though?
You're
Why
one.
did
I don't know,
walk out?
motherfucker. Was he
They
good?
walk out.
Why?
I think he was just a
Yeah.
content creator.
It was boring.
And why
What
was
I
was
don't
you
fucking
talking
follow
about?
content
And why
creators.
was
What the fuck?
boring. That's
Don't even watch
bro,
Eric.
don't get me
Listen,
started.
content creator.
Don't get me
That's
started.
Nigga,
Don't
get a
get me
job.
started.
Stop.
Tekken
Don't
8.
talk over
It's not
don't talk
content
over each
creator
other.
anymore.
Let
This
me
guy
sort
retired.
finish, and then you can go.
That's it, bro.
Shit.
In Tekken
Well.
7, they weren't listening, and that's when it got boring, and that boring garbage carried it over into
Play
Tekken 8.
Outlast
I
Trials.
hate how you guys bring up like Tekken 7 flaws, and you try to paint the whole game as bad, but the Katsu took over and ruined Tekken 7, and the Katsu's
Moonsault
dirty,
Slayer is bad as
nasty
fuck.
hands ruined Tekken 8. So when you
Dirty
talk
and
trash
nasty.
about Tekken 7, make sure you
I said
separate the
make a
Katsu
OnlyFans.
era and the Harada era. Don't mix the two.
OnlyFans.
I wanna ask people one question.
I said you're 1 year 2.
This guy said, "Why are you restreaming this nonsense?"
So I wanna
This
ask
is like,
people one
why
question.
they act like this is a
How
World
many
Nations
tournament
conference?
matches do you remember from Tekken 8? Because I still remember. I still remember Ni
United
versus
Nations.
versus JDCR.
This is United Nations. of
Or
defending
like
Tekken.
Lil Majin versus JDCR.
Hey, you should have me play
These matches
Megan
are
Clinton later
fucking
today.
history of Tekken, and they were fucking hype as fuck.
I'm
I still
messaging
remember
him right now.
Aries shouting his mouth on. Look at the time! Look at the time! What do we have now?
Did you hear that,
compares
Megan Clinton?
Maybe only Yagami comeback.
Did you hear that,
Only
Megan
the Yagami comeback at one of the AWCs. The rest, for me, nothingness. For me.
Yeah, but there you go.
what do you
There
think?
you
He's
go.
gonna
You're
disappear from
making
the show.
arguments for
Number one gym, by the way,
the
in
culture
Tekken points.
and the drama and
Is
the
he really?
Number one
Right
in
now?
Waifu points.
completely different.
But
Which
this
is
guy's
not-
sitting here
which
crying
has
and
nothing
saying,
to
"Oh
do
my
with
god,
how
oh my
well
god, I
the
want to
game is
play
doing
League of Legends
commercially right
instead."
now.
Oh
And so
my
it doesn't
god,
really make sense to
save
compare
us!
the two.
Why could they do this?
I just want
It
to
is
mention
interesting though.
something.
It is a very interesting point to make.
Look at him. He was in the
Being-
chat.
in the
Wasn't Megan
opinion of
Clinton
a lot
just
of
in here?
legacy players,
Yes,
really, really
yes, he
bad,
was.
who still
So
do
when are
really
you
well
uploading day
commercially.
3?
That's like that's a really interesting point.
And now
to
he's
make,
just
but
now he's just
you
gone
can't
with
say,
the win.
I think the game is bad.
Now he just
I mean,
flew
that's-
out of the back
Obviously,
door.
it isn't. Look at how much
That's your
money
boy.
they're making, because that doesn't follow.
Son,
I just want to quickly mention something that
your son?
Sophie was
He doesn't
talking about
listen.
earlier about people doing stuff for short-term gain with like negative.
Corny,
sorry,
yeah, that's
gain
what
on their
somebody
channels
said in the
in
YouTube
terms of
chat. They
being
said they
negative
act like
towards
this is
games.
the
And I
United
think that
Nation.
it's something that a lot of people overlook, but maybe
United
they're not
Nation.
looking at the analytics or they're not looking at how things go on YouTube. But typically, the reason that like I'll
Why
make a
is Finn
Tekken
there?
video
The
and it
guy's
will
a
get a lot
moron.
of views is because that's how people are feeling. If you make a negative video about a game that everyone loves, they're just gonna shit on you in the comment section and they'll dislike your video. If you can
But why are they
hold
feeling
on,
like
hold on. I can explain this to you guys. You guys are talking about Frame Whisperer didn't say that you get demonetized for
This
making
is the
negative
axis of
content. He said that
powers.
you get pushed out of the algorithm and it costs you monetarily. I can tell you, as
And
somebody that's been
really
That's the
quick, I'm
funniest
just gonna
shit I've
add
heard
to
so
that.
far.
Spaghetti Rick started being honest and negative about Tekken, and they fired him instantly. And
Immediately,
regular Rick
immediately.
finally voiced an opinion that was
Well,
negative
there is a
about Tekken
German in
publicly,
here.
and he was fired immediately. They got rid
No,
of him right
Yes,
then
he
and
worked
there.
for
So
him.
You guys are gonna lose me with that
Sorry?
type of
It's
shit.
like-
yeah, but Spag didn't say something
He was
crazy.
You laughed at it.
He didn't say something crazy that he was critical like everybody was, but he did it in a
So
quite
I'm-
respectful way, and they fired him.
Actually,
So I don't get. I don't get.
Hold on. I wasn't finishing my point because I want to address what Sophie was saying because this is a misconception that people that don't make YouTube videos make all the time. And I've shared my
One of the
analytics
smartest
on
Tekken people in the world,
video
B, has
before.
ever been asked on there.
And you guys will know this having done content creation that you can see how many people like and dislike your
Real
videos
law,
in
if
the
you
back
if you
office.
want to go on
If all
there,
of these people
Yeah.
were just making stupid content, you would
Oh,
get
Real Law would
obscene
fit right
amount
in
of
with these people.
dislikes, and your videos would get pushed
Yeah,
out.
that's like
would get
next
pushed
of
out the
kin.
algorithm that way.
But
The
it
other
doesn't
thing,
have
Kidding
to
me?
be true.
hold on.
Shit.
The
Mike,
other
I
thing
wanna
that you
talk
need
after
to
you.
consider.
go to
The other thing that you need
go
to
to
consider is
Moonsault
that
Slayer's stream and
I've had
ask him
sponsors
to tell Mike to
me
drag you in.
themselves. Jay knows this, and Jay knows this. Tell me themselves that
I don't
we
think I'm
cannot
not.
sponsor
that
you
doesn't sound like
because
you
of how
want to be
talk
on
about
there.
the
Though.
games. And I'll say to them, did I say a slur? Did I say something?
I always find it
racist?
funny that
What
you
was
talk
it?
to Real Law
They were
because
like,
I
"You're
have
just
him
being
blocked on
negative."
Twitch. Like,
And I said
He
to them,
doesn't even
"Okay,
show
can
up.
you tell me why I'm lying?"
Why?
And they said it's
Why?
not.
What did you guys
I've
do?
literally shown this to Tom Brady. I think I've shown it to Jay. It's
From
not
what?
that you're being
I
negative.
forgot.
it's
It-
that
it
you're
was, like,
not
probably, like,
being
fucking
positive. It's not that
10
I'm
years
lying.
ago.
I ain't telling a lie about
He said
these
we have
games.
each other blocked.
These sponsors who are offering good money, by the way, very
He definitely
good
don't have me
money,
blocked.
will tell you to neuter your content so that they can push out theirs because in their minds, and I
Amazing.
know this because one just reached out to me, which I
Someone
didn't
bring
accept.
Medusa on. I
If
don't
you
even
say
think
this about
my
their
call
game,
would have
what if we
Medusa on
release an
there.
update that you don't like? Are you gonna say it about our games after we've been paying you money? So a lot of people that watch YouTube videos, they think, "Oh, you're raking and you're making bare money."
You know, I've been starting to
You
get
don't
this
know
feeling
anything
that like
about,
Richie
like,
took
the
over
back end
Clinton's
of how
place
much
as like
money
one of your
YouTube
boys. You know,
YouTubers are making. But what I can tell
Yeah,
you is that the
exactly.
I think that's what's going on. I think Clinton's jealous of
giving
Richie.
supersedes that because you'll see a lot of people.
Yeah,
they'll
that's
take
why
sponsorships, and which
Clinton
is
keeps
completely
wanting me
fine.
to
I've got
upload
no
the
problem with it
VOD of him
whatsoever.
beating Richie.
And they'll do
He
like
keeps asking me for it.
sponsored videos or sponsored ads or whatever. And those
Starting to
videos
catch on how
might
you
not
guys be
get, like,
operating.
a super amount of views, but what
But
the sponsor is giving
Megaclin
you
is still a pussy,
supersedes
and you
the
notice
damage
how
that
you
might be
asked to
done
play
your
him
channel.
today.
So don't ever get it twisted and
he's
think,
literally
"Oh, these
gone with the
negative
win.
YouTubers, they're raking in from being
Gone with
negative."
the win.
No, if you're super positive, you're more likely
Bro,
to get
he
flown out.
disappeared.
You're more likely to get free stuff. And I can tell you this
That's your
as
boy,
somebody
dude.
that was playing Mortal Kombat.
He's not my boy.
professionally
He's my
for a
son.
while,
I'm
or
trying
at a
to.
high
I'm
level.
trying to teach
I had a
him.
very
I'm
good
trying to
relationship with
help
Warner
him.
Brothers, and I used
I'm
to get
trying to
invited
change
stuff
his
all the
ways. He
time.
doesn't.
Me and
Never.
Foxy
He never
Grandpa were the
listens.
two first people,
Never
to my
fucking
knowledge, in the UK to sit there and have an
Spoiled
actual
kids.
match on Injustice. It was Black Adam
Funny.
versus Aquaman. And I
Silver
said, as soon as I
spoon,
played that game, I
silver
turned to
spoon,
Foxy, and he can ask him this. And I said to him, "This is a load of shit." But I didn't say it to the Warner Brothers guys. They asked for my feedback, and I told them, I said, "I don't think it's good for these reasons." And then the contact that I had, he disappeared. And after a while, I said to him, "What was the problem?" He said that you were talking too much shit about the game. So don't ever get in your head that being negative pays more. I can tell you for a fact that I've probably lost like £10,000
Joe's a
being
failure
negative
of a
about
father if his
certain
son isn't
games.
listening to him. This guy's
Wow.
And it's
That's a
also
lot.
Yeah, I didn't say
there's
it.
also
Didn't
there's
say
also the
it's
thing
more.
where like if it's the difference
There's
between
this guy
like,
named Sammy
grifting for
that
views
is from
and
Saudi
actually
Arabia,
speaking
and
your
people
mind,
that are
hopefully.
racist in my
Yeah.
chat think
Yeah,
it's,
yeah, yeah,
it's
absolutely.
teeth, but
So
Absolutely.
it's the
Bar
difference
Arslan
between
Ash.
being able to like argue for how you actually feel.
Oh, man.
So I think
So I'm gonna have
if
to
you
ban
look like I started being very critical of the marketing of the game before it was the popular opinion because it's how I genuinely felt. And
As long
I
as you're being
think
intellectually
This is the
honest,
Young
I think it's
Avengers?
fine. I think people that are
exactly,
just lying about
exactly.
Tekken for views, I don't like that.
Piece so bad about this.
But that is because you look at the game and you come to a completely
Medusa
different
versus
conclusion
After
and
School
you feel
Sophie,
differently
please. That's the
about it.
best content right
But
there.
There are probably content creators out there who
Bro,
are
I can't make
dishonest
that happen.
because they want to.
You guys keep asking me where's my line. My line is after, or what's it called?
We have
Planet
seen some
Medusa.
professional
Big
level
Nose.
fence sitting when it comes to this game. Depending on
You guys
whether
are gonna have
in
to
this
set
flow,
that up,
we
and
had a
I'll just have to
stream
watch
from,
that
let's
shit
be
in
honest,
the
by
corner.
far the biggest content creator in the Tekken world.
I'll just have to
Here we
secretly
go,
watch
here
that
we go.
shit.
He loved
Planet Medusa.
Attack on Titan,
You be
he loved it,
interacting with that
overwhelmingly
guy?
Positive, and
No,
then
he's
basically
banned from all my
later
shit.
in the same
That's
stream
my line. That's why I
retiring
just
from
said that's
streaming
my
that
line.
game, right? So
That's
it's
you have a
more
line
about,
actually.
like,
You have a moral compass.
You have to try and
I
sense
actually
out
have a
whether
compass. It works
people are
sometimes.
actually speaking their
Damn.
mind, and usually
Just
that
it
comes
takes
down
extremists to
things like
fucking
what
do it for you.
arguments they make. If you listen to Sophie,
Yeah,
right?
Medusa
She
and
has
Big Nose
this-
at Tekken 8.
I
Yeah.
have.
view of the game is actually being in a really good spot right now.
Yeah, that's how I
And the
be telling
reason
people,
she
Joe, that you
believes it
ain't
is
a
that
really
she
a
has
piece of
these
shit. You just a
numbers that
dumbass.
She's looking at for
True.
how like many people are playing the game, which should be an
True.
indication
Right,
of like,
Megaclan.
you know, how fun it is to engage with, right? And then she probably
And sales.
also
Yeah.
Isn't King
and,
J
and
sponsored
sales,
by
and then you
Tekken? Can he
probably
talk bad about the
also
game?
enjoy
Nah.
playing it
King J
yourself,
is not.
right? So that makes sense to you.
I don't think King J is sponsored.
But
Well,
TJ got motion?
Not
I don't think
really.
he's
Like,
sponsored by,
I
like,
playing
a-
Tekken, but yeah, I mean,
by,
it
like,
doesn't,
a
and not just in love with
competitive
Tekken for
like
no reason.
esports
It's like,
sponsor.
I
Probably for
actually haven't
content.
played, for a while because streaming is
I didn't know
kinda
King J had
background
motion.
stuff, so that's not really a. I'm mainly using the metrics of sales and participation because those are really good for seeing if like a business is doing well. If a
whether or not a
restaurant has lot
business
of
is
sales
doing
and
well, but
participation.
whether or not like a piece of art
Yeah.
is doing well, right?
Hey, what about the Steam
And
review?
video games
so
exist in this
overwhelmingly
weird.
negative.
Tell us for that.
Guys, hold on. Just before anyone
Yeah.
goes on, let Jay say his piece because I know he's been waiting a while.
Cool.
Okay.
So
All right, go ahead, Jay.
we was on the topic of obviously the whole
King
like,
J isn't a representative of Bandai.
you know,
Isn't sponsored for
people
Comp.
like
Yeah.
saying bad
That's
things
what I
about
thought too.
Tekken getting views and making
Is that
money.
a gremlin speaking?
Obviously, that's a thing. That is actually a thing. I know, Mike, you said that it's not, but it's definitely a thing. A lot of people,
Definitely a thing.
yeah, a lot of people that would making like content before weren't really getting views or anything like that. And then as soon as it was cool to be saying bad
It
things
really did
about
things to
Tekken,
me. Yeah, it
people
did.
were doing it.
Exactly.
And
It did.
people don't get paid.
100.
People don't get paid directly through Bandai Namco. Obviously, you kind of cut your opportunity with Bandai Namco.
I think if
in
Medusa
spite of
and
the
After
money
School
revenue
Sophie were in a
from
debate, I think
monetization.
it eventually gets to the
Everyone,
point where
when Tekken
Medusa
8
thinks
season
like
2 was
After School
going,
Sophie's actually
like,
Jewish
downhill,
and that she's just
everyone
like
was looking
a
for these type of
psyop
videos,
to
like, people
infiltrate the
talking bad
Tekken
about them.
community to like
And that's
defend
what was
Tekken
getting
8.
people the views. And then
What the
eventually
fuck
they
did
get more
you just
subscribers,
say?
a lot more
That's what
alarming
probably the
rate
end- the end of
because
the
it's
debate, and then they
negativity,
get
obviously
banned.
negativity is one of those things that is
Like when people say that
pretty,
I am
like,
like
strong
Mossad agent
in
or whatever,
the
that's
fighting
what they
game
call
community,
After School Sophie.
as we've
Or that's
seen.
what Medusa
I don't
would say.
necessarily agree with it. And
Bro,
we was
where do
talking
you
about
come
that,
up with this
obviously,
shit?
when Spag was being vocal, I'm just gonna be transparent here. He wasn't vocal
It's the
until he
truth.
got cut from Bandai Namco.
True.
And
You be listening to
and,
Alex Jones, huh?
He's been saying a lot of stuff about Tekken.
Bro, you
that
just-
people
you
be
could-
sending
you could
stuff
just
like, oh, yeah,
simulate
he's
in your
saying
head
this.
what
I don't
would
really
happen.
care what he's got to say, but I'm seeing
Like in 2K.
that, okay, you wasn't vocal when you was doing commentary.
But you got some
about it.
crazy
You know what
fanfic.
I'm
So
saying?
why did he
Who's
get
flying
cut
this
then?
and other?
Exactly.
There's probably
Sophie
other
using a
issues.
voice
Maybe
changer?
there's
Yeah.
other things that he said online that has got
Yo,
him cut.
Discord messages got leaked.
You know
Bro,
what I'm saying?
I'm not gonna lie.
No, but
Like
Yeah,
I
I
clicked
heard
on
it
a
was
Medusa stream recently
is
for like a
politics,
5
you know?
seconds,
Like I said, it probably
and like
is.
the
I don't
first
know
thing
the
I
ins
saw
and
was
outs,
him
but
asking
my thing is that if
AI
you wasn't saying
is
stuff about
Michael
he being
Murray
the worst
Jewish,
mechanic, you wasn't
and
saying
did
stuff
like
about
Michael
this when
Murray
you was
get
employed
like
and you was
something
flying
from
to
like
these
the
all these
president or
countries.
some
So
shit like
why
that?
is the energy
And I was
coming
like,
now?
bro, this
Because
guy is
I'll tell you where the
insane.
energy's coming from.
This
Because
guy's still
everyone else that's
fucking
talking
doing
negative
this
about
shit,
it is
bro.
getting views.
Like the first
So,
five,
didn't
like, literally the first
because of
5
heat.
seconds.
Wasn't that the primary reason?
I don't think it's that.
I
I don't
heard,
think it's that.
I heard that
personally.
he said something political, and it was kind of like
Can
putting
we
Bandai
get a
Namco in a bad
Wabazoom?
spot if they kept him and they let him go.
That sound that would
Is it?
seem
And
that
once
would
they
make
let
a
him
lot
go,
more
he was like,
sense.
okay, well, I'm crashing
Alright,
out on the game.
Let me just respond to what Jay's saying. So here's my problem
We
with,
all know
with
you
that.
watch him religiously.
religiously?
I look at people's videos and people boil it down to negative and positive. When we're watching someone's videos, all I'm interested in is this
You're
person
fucking
saying the
nut,
truth or
dude.
how they really feel. I can't tell how they really feel, but when I'm listening to the
I forgot. You hate all of these guys. You even don't like Moonsault
What
Slayer
you say?
too.
I'm joking.
Oh.
Moonsault Slayer's kind of he's just an oddball.
I'm the
And
one
he,
that
and
was
he
providing
got
objective
really
truth
mad
about
at you
it.
too last
Like,
time.
I didn't
I
say I
literally
was-
went
He
to
got
the
mad at me?
office
Who
and
says
You guys
this?
were in the
Who
cold.
said? You
got mad at
think
me
it's
for calling him
objective?
weird?
What do you mean objective truth?
Like what Mike is gonna say? 'cause I
Like, remember
wanted
when
to
he was
counter-
What do you
playing
mean
Joe
objective
Crush,
truth?
Mike, I
and then
didn't
he
wanna
started
like-
crashing out a little
There's
bit?
I hear like
things you can prove and
objective
there's things you
truth
can't
and
prove.
shit.
I forgot
And
what
I'm
it
like, I
was.
see numbers.
I don't remember.
Subjective. Yeah,
All right,
Yeah,
hold
pretty
on,
mad.
Sophie.
Objective
Sophie.
is
Yeah,
basically
Avery.
something that you can
When
prove
he was
through
when
data.
he was playing Joe Crush.
Sophie.
Yeah.
Okay,
Let me-
I
let me
can prove it
respond
through
to you.
data.
Like Hollow?
actually.
No,
No,
when Moonsault was.
Oh,
You
your
guys
data,
were
your
talking about
data
it.
for the balance being good
Moons-
was
Moonsault.
50% win rate. Like, are you kidding
Oh,
me?
that guy. Shit.
For the characters, yes,
I know.
that's
I
a
don't. I
very
forgot.
good
Who was
indicator.
that?
No,
For balance, if all the
absolutely,
characters
The-
were-
absolutely
DJ
no. What are you
Academics.
But do
saying?
you
Yeah.
realize?
That's
Do you
a
realize
very good
A? Do you
indicator.
realize A? It's
Yeah,
not. Do you realize
academics.
B?
The guy does all the new
balance is not like the direct point we're
Tell me
talking
why it's
about,
not.
right? It's the power level.
Okay.
Got me lost.
Tell you
Because
why it's
the
not.
fact
Got me lost, Joe.
the fact that
Sorry.
McDonald's
Forgot you
sells
go
a
on YouTube.
lot of hamburgers is not an argument for why hamburgers have high nutritional value.
Exactly.
Watch
So there is
the
no
videos.
correlation. As you
That's
like to
fact-
say,
that's the
Talking about
there is
fallacy.
no
That's the
correlation.
fallacy in
Nobody in
your
this chat
argument.
hasn't had any fucking.
God, bro.
They have not had a McDonald's. What are you talking about? There's value because it's cheap.
Bro, you want to see
and
if
it's really
season 3 is
tasty for
actually
that
good?
amount.
We're finding
Who's
out right
talking
now.
about nutrition frameworks, bro.
Are you
Yeah, from all these fucking jobbers. Yeah,
Finding
great.
out right
It's
now.
called
That
an
is so disingenuous.
From the filth of the Tekken scene.
Sophie, he was. It's an
Bro,
analogy.
says the guy. This is a guy
I
that
mean,
got a
Sophie,
VC.
when I
It's
say
a
nutritional value, there's-
metaphora.
I mean, I'm in the middle of a TMT game, so like this was like a perfect way to like pass the time.
Playing a fighting game, I don't think so.
I really just got on to kick it with you.
So when I
I'm not
say,
saying that.
when
Like,
I do.
Shipblade has like a ball
when people
spot
say
on their
don't
back
throw
and
the
stuff.
baby out with the bathwater, they're not
Shit.
saying don't physically throw your child out.
All that
with
stress
it.
from court.
That's not what they're trying to tell you.
This guy, man. You guys
Oh
are
my
fighting.
I'm saying that
You guys
when
are fighting.
McDonald's
Come on,
makes
y'all.
sales
Come on,
and
y'all.
participation, that's
Why?
a good indicator for how
I thought you
good
agreed.
McDonald's is
No,
doing.
it's not.
I did.
Their stock price.
No,
is
it's not.
You guys didn't agree to fight
How is
season
it not?
No.
Wait,
Oh,
you
I
mean
guess,
for
yeah,
how
we can do that.
financially
Whenever you
viable
just
the
pick a
product
time,
is.
pick a
Yeah,
time, pick a
okay,
place.
But that doesn't say
Let me
anything
know.
to like.
How much
Look, but
value you're providing
okay,
society.
yeah, but you're
has to
jumping.
do
Okay,
with
look,
money.
what you are doing is okay. Look,
Hey,
what
it's
you are
just
doing
shit.
is you are
The product
saying
is just shit.
Society.
what you are doing. What you
Society.
are doing is.
All this
Sorry,
guy
hey,
G6
Finn,
has been
Finn,
doing
one
is just laughing.
No, I can't, bro. I can't. I literally
Please,
have to say this out
please,
now.
please.
Oh, that's the one that was like trying to
Yeah,
talk to
that
me like
was-
using my
that was an
father.
extra.
in
Yeah, that was
Minecraft.
extra.
You guys
The
are
point
yapping.
is, you
Yeah,
are
the
going,
henchman.
You are saying. You are
He was like saying
balance is
respectfully
good.
over and
I
over, and I was
asked
like,
you
"Real,
why,
for respectfully,
you
suck my
say the
dick."
numbers. Do you realize that this is not? Do you get it?
Why is there a
Didn't
kid
say
in the
that.
call?
Sophie,
No,
Sophie,
voice-
Sophie, don't
said
respond.
that
Don't respond.
the
Don't respond,
character
please.
win
What's the
rates
point of
per-
this?
Character
I'm
win
saying.
rates per character is near 50%. Okay, go ahead.
This is
Alright,
the only
let-
way Finn is not going to be able to say nothing, and it's the only way Blackheart. Just don't respond, please, Mike.
But it's so fun. It's so fun. It's so fun.
Blackheart, wait, hold on. Let me finish
Mike.
responding to Jay. Okay, because I think this is important as people that make content. This is something you hear all the time, and it's something that I don't really hear refuted too much. So
Also,
if I say
Avery said he
something
wanted
here,
to play Mega
anyone
Clinton.
can jump
Mega
in and
Clinton
tell
was in
me
my
if you think what I'm saying
stream,
is wrong.
and then as soon as he
A
said
lot
he
of the
wanted to
time,
play him later
when
tonight,
people are talking about
Mega
positive
Clinton
and negative,
disappeared from my
they're
stream.
not listening to the. I don't think they're listening to the actual argument. When I go to someone's YouTube video, my concern is this
Can we
person
get someone
lying to me,
Jewish
or are
in
they
this
telling the
debate
truth
so
when they
Medusa
telling me
can
how I
react to
really
it and
feel?
flip out?
Now everyone's saying that, oh, a lot of people jumped on
That's
the
so awkward.
negativity thing. I understand we're using Spag as an example.
I don't think you need to
I was
actually
under
find
the
someone
impression that
Jewish. I think
Spag
he will
was
find somebody.
released
like
because of
Where's
how we
Waldo?
spoke about Tekken 8 along with Rip. But even if we don't use him as the example, you're saying that these people jumped on a bandwagon because it was popular to
Hey,
insult
hey, your
Tekken 8.
line when you hop
So
off
then
stream.
I'm going
Yes,
to
and I
ask
got a
you.
counter argument. Please, no one
It's
else
gonna be a while.
because I want to
I'm-
respond.
Where's Mega
to
Clinton
no one
at?
jump on this, please.
One play.
It's to respond to you, please.
All right, I'm going to ask
I
you.
won't. I won't.
Do you remember when Mortal Kombat 1 was going downhill? And you were here as well, Jay. What were
Yeah.
you saying? What was the community saying? You guys are jumping on for negativity. Now, what ended up happening? The game died in 1 year, 8
Where's
months because it was a
Judo?
pile of shit like we said it was. Now, everybody was
Judo?
saying, oh, you're only jumping on for
It's a
negativity.
bad joke.
But my argument was, is the game shit? Yes or no? Is what these people are saying true?
Mega
Cleveland
or
did
no.
say
Now, the
he isn't
people that
ready
you've
for
seen,
Run It Black
and I
because he
don't
has
mind
way
naming
more
names,
experience.
Are they lying? That's all I'm concerned about.
When
That's
the fuck
fair.
did he say that?
To me personally,
Now with Tekken 8 Season 3,
I'm
Avery
not
hasn't even
gonna
played this
sugarcoat
shit.
it. I felt like a lot of creators were lying at the start.
This guy probably has like 5 games.
And I'm not gonna name names.
Absolutely.
I just finished.
No, Ayo Richie day 3.
And I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. A lot of creators were lying at the start.
Mega Clinton, after you fight Avery, I will shut the stream off, edit the video, and then upload it.
You're getting a lot of views. You
Deal?
know, everything's happening. Everyone, it's the new Tekken. You know, so
why is it that important?
The game wasn't great,
Because he's trying to get clout.
for
That's
saying
why.
the game isn't great.
Mega Clinton
You know
cares
what I'm
more
saying?
about clout
I'm
than
saying
getting
there's
good at the
problems
game.
with it, this and other. I'm hit like creators are saying, you know, they're optimistic about it. They're saying that
Yeah,
you know,
that's
this
why
is, this
that's
game's
why
great,
Mega
this, that,
Clinton
and the other.
will
Oh,
complain
there's,
about
you know,
not
room for
fighting good
improvement,
players in
but
NA
they are
and getting
not
better,
saying
and then
what
once he
the
fights
actual
Incognito
problem
and rank,
is.
he gets off the
I
stream
was
and tries to
saying
fight
that,
Millard
okay,
instead.
Exactly.
Victor,
And then when he
flying-
can't fight
Victor flying
Millard
up
to
and
boost
doing,
his
you know,
rank points in
explosions,
game,
like,
he just
multiple
fucking
times.
leaves the
It's
queue
ridiculous.
and
Like,
plays
this is-
Sonic
Yeah,
Crossworlds
it's
or plays
not
Heihachi.
Tekken.
Damn,
Guys
that is
who
true. I
switch their
do be
opinions.
seeing
Can we name
Clinton.
names. Who are these guys?
He be
personally
cherry picking in
don't
rank.
wanna
I be
name
seeing that shit.
Come
Yeah,
on,
you
guys,
cherry
why
picks
are
it
you
up.
so
Because
I have seen
Why
that.
are you the sinking?
he always complains
the ship
about
is sinking
NA being
anyway.
ass
Don't
and
be
blah, blah,
pussy.
blah.
Say
Hey,
it.
bro.
And then
Say
flies
it.
to Japan to get better.
No. When I don't get peer pressured, that's one thing, you know. I've been
Well, I'm
here
not
a
peer
very.
pressure. I'm just
Hold on.
asking, like,
Yes,
who
I'm
are
losing
you?
even though I fought
that was
Rage.
the
Yeah.
Black Hawk. Well,
You fought
the way how I
Incognito,
do
you
things,
barely
I
beat
just
him,
say
and then you
things,
caught off
and
Jin.
you lot just use your imagination. There's a lot of creators that are at the top, and they're now changing.
And the
say,
reason you got
"Well,
off
now
Jin
we
is because you
negative
looked at
towards
Wavewank and
But
you
they
saw
weren't
you were
doing
like
that at the
7,
start.
and we're like,
They were doing
nah,
it in season 1,
I can't
and
lose
at
my
the
spot.
first
And
off,
same
it's
with your rank
Absolutely.
points in the
doing it.
leaderboard.
But now, as soon as everyone's making this content about this
Damn.
needs to be changed, that needs to be changed.
Actually getting
When
rage
it's
baited.
popular.
Jay, I got a pushback for that.
I'm actually getting rage bait.
This
Fuck
is
you,
this is
bro.
the
You've
third
been caring
season.
about your
Tekken has gone
Wavewank
through
since season
multiple
1.
changes. It's
Even
completely
before I even
fine
knew who
for
you
an
were.
individual to
I
change
always
their
knew you
opinion
were a
from year
Wavewank
1 to
merchant.
year 3. And what you were saying is that
I always
were
knew you were
pointing-
literally
you were
one of
pointing
those
things out
guys
when
I
the
just
game
knew
came out.
played the game,
But
looked at
maybe when the
Wavewank.
game came out,
As
that
soon
was
as you had a
no
high ass
breakthrough. You remember when
Wavewank
we
or
were
you
in
were number
Amsterdam
1, you got
and they
off a
showed
rank.
us
I already
the
knew.
heat mechanic, and we all turned to
Mega
each other and we
Clinton.
said, "What the fuck is that?" Now we already
Your
on day
loneliness
one- day
like
minus
seeps
one,
through the
we were
fucking
already
screen.
against
Like
Tekken
I
8.
could just tell.
But that doesn't
You're
make
already
You
you
care
worried.
way
You're
too
already
much about
worried.
what other people
We
think
were-
about
look,
you,
me-
Mega
I was
Clinton.
Listen,
worried too.
Play
That's
Star,
why you
King
dick
Jay,
ride the fuck out of
Levi, we were all
Wavewank,
there,
and that's why you
and we all
dick
said
ride
the
the
same
fuck out of
thing
going
in
to
Amsterdam.
random ass
Now,
tournaments
my
in
thing is
fucking
that
Australia and
I
Evo
have
Japan.
had different
Because even if you're not gonna
like,
do shit in the
levels of
tournament, you're
Tekken
just
8.
going there
But
just so
mostly
people
it's
can
been
see
that
your
this
name
game is
and to
not
see
good. It's
you.
not a good Tekken game. But
Jesus.
You're
I don't
not
think
actually
there's
going
anything
there
wrong
to win.
with someone being in
Jesus
season
Christ.
1 like, this isn't my breaking point. I'm okay. I'm having a good time. And season 2 being like,
Okay.
I didn't
you
say
know
all
what?
that.
This isn't it. But okay,
Dude
whatever.
throws
And season
TP to
3
exactly
finally
do
being
what?
like, fuck this. We
Yeah,
can't
exactly.
tell people that you can't.
But
change
I'm
your
actually like,
opinions
I do
when
the same
Tekken
thing, but I
has been
monetize off of it.
changing, and not just
Mega
changing
Clinton does
the
it just to make
gameplay.
friends.
They released a
So
store.
there's like a
they
complete
never told
difference
us about
between us
before the
both.
game came out, and they played on the whole FOMO aspect. Then the
Jesus.
battle
I do it the
pass
smart
dropped.
way. He does it the dumbass
Okay,
way.
then the battle pass
Me
dropped.
too, but
Then the lies.
You should
started.
add
Well, the lies really started,
Clinton
but
to
the
the
lies
call.
really started to kick in with the whole cheating
Mega
stuff.
Clinton,
He didn't do
Mega Clinton
anything
doesn't
there.
join VC.
Then
Yeah,
the way they
yeah.
played on Twitter towards the
see, he
community
can
was
play me
really
today
ramping
too without
up. Then
being
they
in
started
VC.
blocking people.
No. If
All
he
of
plays
these
you,
things
no
over time.
VC.
Bear in mind, I made a video.
That's fine.
It was an hour long of the list of problems up to season 2. All
Which
of
is better
these
for
things
me.
are going to add up for someone to.
I think
eventually
it's
go,
better for him.
"Do you know what?
That's the
Fuck
other
these
thing
guys.
too.
I
Is
don't
I
like
actually
things."
like gave Mega Clinton
I think that's
respect.
fine.
That I
Okay.
think that
The
you should
the
run it
problem
back
is-
with
sorry.
Avery because without
So
VC, you're
what
not
you
gonna be
said there,
distracted.
That is perfectly fine. You can
And
have
you've
a
definitely
different
played
change.
worse being
I'm not
on
saying
VC.
that if you
$100
like
on
Tekken
the
8 at
set.
start, you've got to really you got to love it to the end. I'm not saying that, but it's very telling when you make YouTube content acting all positive, but in your streams, and you can see their streams, they're actually saying bad things about the game. So it's kind of like.
Okay. But that's different. That's different. Those people are liars. Then, listen, you should say who it is because we need to know who you're talking about.
Listen,
I
I
You are so
understood.
ass at Tekken,
I
you also
understood.
about Mega Clinton's name. Yeah, I do.
I feel like Blackheart knows.
Yeah, I do.
what I'm talking about, just based on what I just just said, and I feel like a lot of people know. I
find so many more opponents now this season than I did last year.
If you don't want to,
You can't make accusations like this and then just say, "Hey, you know."
That's because they're doing the Fort.
Yes, he can.
On a serious note now.
They're adding bots to the queue.
But it's the
look,
difference
I'm
between.
Like you know in Fortnite where they started adding NPCs.
I am someone who.
These are real players?
Yeah, some of them are
when the
fake
game came
AI
out, bro. I
players.
was on my Discord.
You think so?
with my
It's the
mates
ghost
before I
data?
did any
Yeah.
YouTube shit. I was saying, like, guys, don't. It's not
Shit.
Let them cook. Let them cook. But do you know why I fought this? I fought this because for 20 years, every single time when the revised version happened from
Tekken
Tekken 5 to DR, from Tekken 6 to BR, the power level got toned down.
Oh, power crushes should
I
not
was
lost
under
flat.
the impression that 20-year-old trend is going to continue. No one thought season 2 is going to happen. This is also against the bandwagon stuff. Every one of you remembers the night season 2 drops. Everyone was crashing. Everyone was crashing out simultaneously.
I haven't listened to a word these niggas have said. What are they talking about?
Energy. Everyone was reading the patch notes, and everyone was
Basically,
saying,
all of them
what
are saying
the fuck
Tekken 8
is
shit.
this?
After School Sophie is trying to say you guys are overreacting. I have the data. Tekken 8's more popular.
So Finn,
There's counterplay.
You're not
You guys are
meeting
being
the
pussy.
criteria of what I am talking.
Isn't Sophie a racist?
Okay, then who are you? Then
Nah.
what?
They're just a dumbass. I
saying
think they
is,
weren't a
I'm drama
racist.
free
They were
in
just a
2026,
dumbass.
so I'm not saying no names.
No.
Because to be fair, they haven't done that
So
shit
I
ever
don't give a
again.
fuck
I'm
anymore.
saying
Right, but
that's you. Me, I'm drama
Like,
free. I'm just
how old do you gotta be to,
explaining
like,
you
not
what I've
know?
seen, what I have heard.
I mean, that
and
is
I've
true.
said,
That's
hey,
what. That's my
that
my
doesn't
point
matter.
about it. Is like I
On
don't
your
know how
stream,
the
you're saying
fuck
this game is dog shit.
you
this
didn't
is this,
know.
that, and the other.
like, especially
And
if you're
then
on the internet.
On your video, you're talking different.
That was my point about
and
it.
then, like,
But I think they're
Okay,
like.
I don't know.
Are they from Canada?
Okay, wait. Okay, let's do it. Do you mean mainland? Yeah.
I think they're in
You mean
America.
mainland?
I think they're just
No,
insanely.
no,
They're just
no,
insanely
no,
sheltered.
It's not important. It's not
No, it's
important.
definitely an
Because
issue there.
when I watched Mainman's
Yeah,
videos,
like a little
to
shelter,
see
a little
let's be
autism.
real. The video he made was called "This is a bad patch." Yeah,
That's my
A little,
explanation.
and I
a
give
little
that to
shelter,
Frameless,
a little
bro.
autism.
Like
He
Mega
needs
Clint,
some
like
time.
Mega Clint.
Okay,
That's why Mega
let's-
Clint
okay,
could do like the
but
chicken,
he made the video, said,
the
this
fried
is a fucking
chicken
bad
shit
patch. It seems there are two
with
fucking
the
schizophrenic
Leroy
firemen.
because a little bit of autism, a little bit of shelter, and that's why he thought
slightly
he'd
good
actually get
here,
away with
and then they
doing
fuck
that
it up again.
retarded ass
And you know
shit.
what? In season 3,
And
I'm
nobody
gonna
holds
watch
it.
again because I
The
don't know
number
if
one
you've
rank on
checked this
I
before.
think the
They
number one
gave
rank
us
on
back
Jin
some
on the
execution.
Weibo
I'm
Wing.
like, wow, this is a good sign.
do?
At the same
I'm gonna
time,
have-
these
no, I'm gonna have to
same
do it right now.
fucked up developers go to Leo and completely destroy him. So
Yeah,
I'm
say it, say it, say
yeah,
it, baby,
but
say
that's
it.
the problem. Then I see main men being
Oh my
absolutely
God.
Bro, my allergies are
Like,
killing me
I-
right now.
Shut up, it's not even that big a deal.
The way
not
the way the
saying
cameras
that.
are set up,
I
it
want
looks
to
like
make clear is
around the
Come on,
floor.
Finn, come
On
on,
like
Finn.
ESPN, where
Well,
they have
what
like
man? Okay, Black
the
Card. Then
video
tell me, how
camera
am
is
I
like
wrong about
vertical.
Man Sweet? How am I
No,
wrong?
buddy.
Yeah, I'm not saying no names. I will
Wait,
say one thing.
hold on.
though.
Stop.
The Lakers
It's a
play
little bit
soon.
uncomfortable. That's all. That's all. Yeah.
No, why? Ted, say what is
Dick
Mayman
shit?
gonna? What do you mean? Mayman is gonna wave
Physical
dash
Glock
into
Switch,
your
they don't
home
really
with
have
his
dick
with his wave dash
I'm not
assist?
And why are you saying that
What are you doing?
50,000
saying
times?
that.
Are you
Be a
paying-
man. Be
Are
a
you gonna be
fucking
paying
man.
for? Are you gonna be
Stay a
paying
man.
for
I
pussy
love
in
this
Japan?
pussy
With
shit.
full Glock Switch?
Stop.
He doesn't
Stop.
know his
Stop.
talking about
Stop.
sometimes.
Stop. Like, this isn't gonna turn into a main man dogpiling stream, okay? He's the
Okay,
biggest.
then who is it? VDX? Okay, let's talk about VDX. VDX.
No,
No,
Finn,
no,
Finn.
no.
Has three takes.
The entire point, or what you're trying to do, is just explain the difference between grifting and expressing
The video
a
you made
negative
on me?
opinion
I'm dying.
that you actually.
No, Armani, I saw a video you made that's
All
Tekken
I
8
was saying
is
I'll finish.
is,
agree that those are
um,
two different things.
I'm gonna finish.
fuck. What was the title of the video? It got on my recommended.
I didn't bring it up.
Ugh.
I didn't bring it up.
Oh my
What?
Guys,
What?
Can I just finish off?
Like Tekken 8 is going, season 3 is going according to plan or whatever.
I don't even know how that.
You said it.
I still don't know why Elisa's down 4-1 plus 2 is
It's very
failing.
simple.
We can.
It's very simple. Yeah, some people are doing like.
The
I'm not
fucking
gonna
low
take
into
it.
the head.
No, the
Yeah,
fact
the
is,
head
of course,
spinner or
that, you know,
anything.
like King J doesn't. King J doesn't want beef. That's all. King J doesn't want beef. That's all. You know.
Leave
him
Unless
alone.
it's a guy with a knife.
Guys,
in a hotel
guys,
room.
What's the problem with that?
Stop. Let Jay finish.
Yeah, I know I need
Jesus
channel
Christ, man.
points,
Just let him finish.
I'm more than sure I've been.
That shit's
very
been like that
patient
since
in
7,
there
I'm pretty
for
sure.
the whole duration.
No, it's Tekken 8
Oh,
thing.
nice.
Just let me
Oh,
finish
really?
off what I'm saying.
Yeah.
What I am saying is, you keep saying the main
God,
man
3.
3S. I'm not scared to say their names. I am just saying that there's more creators
After
than the
this
main
shit.
man, you know, that are out there. There's loads of creators right now. There is loads of creators that are doing what I said. So bringing out the two biggest Tekken creators, because I will say that, I'll give them their props. They are the two biggest Tekken creators right now. Just bringing out those two names.
Are you and Main Man boys?
Like, I'm trying to give out my
Yeah,
point.
we actually are boys. I don't know if you
Really?
I don't know if you
Give
can
me
hear
an
my shit.
example of someone who
listen to
does
this.
this.
Wait.
Hold on,
Can I finish off
hold on.
what you
I'm gonna match for a second.
You know, I can give you an example. If
Okay, bro, I watch a lot of fucking content
Okay,
creators.
let's see. Let's see Sophie. Let's see Sophie. Let's see Sophie. Let's see Sophie.
Hold on. All right. That guy Nova Saiken, he never knows what the fuck.
No.
Oh yeah.
know what he's
After school,
talking about,
Sophie
she says.
is trying to say fuck Nova
I love
Saiken.
this shit. I love
He
this
does
shit.
not. That guy.
They're trying to go to war with Nova
Saiken.
Saiken.
Video on Steve's 121 saying that
They're trying to go to war with Nova
the
Psyche.
Flicker 1-up-1 jails, like that, he has so much stuff that is so easily improvable.
Give me
I'm dying.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Please join the panel. I messaged my call on Twitter.
Actually, now that I think about it, is that
Or he messaged
Yeah,
me and I
multiple
responded
people.
to it.
We name one person.
Oh, but they didn't invite you?
No, they invited me and then I responded to it.
Yeah.
And we also
I don't wanna-
lose the
wanna-
point. If you turn it into like naming specific people and bringing up specific examples, we also like it's not really what we're talking about, right?
Some people are
But why-
disingenuous, though.
Well, I'm questioning the
Wait, can I
reality
say
of
something?
that, actually.
Can I?
Where's the fucking
Why?
name?
Why does it matter what
Yeah,
other people
Moonsault
are
hasn't
doing?
talked in a while,
What?
actually.
What? Why? does it
Moonsault is
matter
pissed
what
off.
other
This
people
guy's
are doing?
angry.
I
I
don't
can just
get
tell by
Tekken
his
players'
voice.
obsession with like hall monitoring other people's channel. Who cares?
Because
If
this
they
is
wanna-
what-
if they want to
Moonsault-
game, they want to lie. if
Oh
they wanna
my
do whatever,
God.
let them.
Moonsault, because
I
it is
wouldn't have
I
guessed
don't
it.
care
I
about
wouldn't have
some other
guessed it. I
person's
agree with
voice.
you wholeheartedly on this point, Moonsault, my bro.
Who cares?
because it is guys. This is Tekken
don't-
World 1.
I
This is
think
Tekken
that,
World 1, of course.
I don't care
Of
what
course,
people
believe
on their
in,
YouTube
I
videos.
believe
Who
in free
cares?
speech, but I think that whenever it becomes mob mentality and cancellation, that
Oh, shit.
somebody should stand up for it, basically. So that's
Where's
what
the
I'm doing.
fuck-
It's like, I think we're spreading some misinformation.
I found it.
That's all.
Guys,
Bro,
I
you
cannot
know-
wait
you know all
for the
these
Nova
niggas
Psyche versus
just went about
Sophie
their
beef
day.
now, really. That's all I'm
Came
hyped
home
for
like,
right
you know,
now.
like they did like their
Right.
daily shit. You know what I'm saying?
I would love
Like these are some
this
grown
right
niggas
now.
in here.
Stop one sec. Jay, did you
And
finish?
now they got into
No.
a call
Alright,
Just
let
been
Jay
letting people
finish.
and are listening to a nigga with a voice changer with
bro,
an
you're not letting me
anime
finish.
picture.
Jay, finish your point, and then Chad the third. Can
You think about- you ever think about that shit?
Cool. The whole purpose of what
Yeah,
I'm
the crazy
saying
part is
I'm
too is that the
saying
person with the anime voice
creators,
changer is actually the
plural,
one defending
there's
the game,
multiple of people
and they're the one that got
have done
canceled
this.
from this
So
community.
me saying one name,
Isn't that shit
or
crazy?
another name, that will be like the topic of discussion. for
And then
maybe
you're in
a
the call
week
right
or
now with
two
the guy with the mask
on
watching
whoever
these guys
streamer
play,
or
watching
creator
these
that I'm
guys
talking
debate
about. And
with
it's
the anime
pointless.
voice
That's
changer.
not what I'm trying to get at.
Yeah, but I know
I'm
you.
just trying to get at that creators have turned up.
That's a little crazy.
When
though.
season 2 was, mid,
Yeah, but you
people
are just
had
a weirdo that wears a
switched up
mask.
completely.
Yeah, but
And
you know what's
on
even
their
crazier,
streams,
though?
can
Could you
see
hear
that
my-
they're saying
my
certain
computer
things that
sounds?
don't align with their
No, I can't.
content.
Okay, and why is that relevant?
So I'm not finished.
All right, look at this really quick.
All right, hold on.
Man, sweet clip.
Am I saying Joe
Wait.
Budden?
Yeah. Okay, hold up. I'm listening.
Am I saying Joe Budden is a monkey? No, Joe Budden is the only based fucking Claudio main who actually has skill in the game itself.
Damn.
He's the only one.
You got the stamp of approval from that fucking.
I personally
Dumbass.
don't think it
True.
was because of what
It's
he
not
said
even AI
about
either.
Tekken. I think there's other things. Like
It's
there
not
was
even-
That's
other
hilarious.
commentator when people were saying stuff about that commentator and
not AI.
both rips got kicked off.
You
Like, it
fucked with
wasn't
that
just
one, didn't
his
you?
style, It was
True,
both
I
rips
did.
that got kicked off. I personally think it's something to that happened
True.
with that reason why they got kicked off. I don't think it's they spoke up about Tekken and that's it. That doesn't make
I
sense.
got
to me.
stamped.
But I feel like he might have thought something and it was not exactly that.
I got stamped. I got
Right?
stamped
That's what I
before
personally think.
FDX.
But yeah,
You're
that's
right.
all I really wanted
Fair
to
enough.
say.
Or FDX.
And that's it. I'm done. I ain't really got much
Because
more to
remember
say
you
about it.
said FDX,
Alright,
FDX would never
Thanks
collaborate
for,
with you because
yeah.
you're a
Oh,
brand.
oh my god, this is golden. This is golden. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Maybe he would. I don't know. Probably
Y'all
not.
remember when the most watched Tekken
Holy shit,
content
this guy's
was like
loud.
tournaments and new character releases, and we were
Yeah.
all excited about the
Yeah,
future
this is
of the
live.
game.
This is on my
And
call
we
list.
were like,
Oh,
this
shit.
character has like a move that we think is problematic, but the character's eye is pretty cool. Oh, I wish it was
Yeah, you think
bomb,
that
but
too.
I'll take this. The tone and tenor of Tekken conversations, if you've been here for a long time, it's tragic. I'm enjoying this, don't get me wrong. This is the most fun.
Hey, did you start playing Victor yet?
Just talking about
I swear,
I
swear.
but
I swear.
I haven't
it's
played the
tragic.
game since.
It's
What?
it's
What are you even
it's
doing?
It's a real shame.
Those
But like,
fingers?
yeah, I've been listening. I don't want to. There's so many of us. I don't want to.
I've been trying to become a
the only
VTuber.
idea I want to throw into.
Oh
the
yeah,
chat
oh shit.
is
I'm
You
becoming
got
a
you got the
VTuber.
how
you got a Dr. Doom fucking VTube.
lasting
Nah, I'm
do we
secretly
think
VTuber somewhere else. So you're
this
never gonna
brand
know.
damage, because we recognize
you really?
the brand has been damaged. No one can deny that.
And I'm a girl too.
Yeah.
How lasting do we think this is? Do we think it's so lasting that like Tekken 9.
What's wrong? You don't think I could do it?
Do we think?
I gotta find my. I gotta find my
Is
escape
there a
route,
future
bro.
where season 6 of Tekken?
I feel like you touch grass a little too much to do that. Just enough.
We don't know, but
find my escape route.
What do we think?
Tekken 8
You see a little too much sunlight just to do
I
that.
think they're already making Tekken 9.
Just enough
I
sunlight.
think
Show
that Bandai
Bazoo.
Namco post where they were talking about trying
Exactly,
to find
yeah.
developers for trying to find like a lead
Nigga on
developer for
Tekken,
next
his name
fighting
is just
game. I
Black.
think that's
What the
Tekken 9.
fuck?
Tekken
Touch
8's
grass?
development started.
Yeah, but you gotta understand.
roughly
I got
the
20K
same
games in
time now,
Tekken
like during Tekken 7. So I
before.
think that's Tekken 9.
Before
I think the
I
new
beat
fighting game is
Olsen.
Tekken. That would be interesting.
You beat also. Oh yeah,
Interesting if it's better.
you be talking about how you beat
It
Olsen at that little
could be
at the
something
fucking
else, but I
cafe
think it's already
coffee shop.
True.
I think
Coffee
season
shop.
four is
Not
like
coffee
too.
shop at
Just to piggyback off what
a
you're saying,
boba
so,
shop.
A
At a
BJ's.
boba
the reason why I
shop.
don't think it's
No,
Tekken 9
BJ's.
is because
Or not a BJ's.
BJ's.
It was
still,
a Buffalo
like,
Wild
as much as I
Wings.
say that they're not making.
I thought it was a
money
boba
from
shop
they're
you guys
still
played
going
at.
to push
No, that was the
Maybe
other.
Can
That was
do
the other area.
from
That's
the
when I
thing.
got
They haven't
fucked up.
reached the goal
That's
yet.
when I got
Oh.
fucked up at Low
If it
High.
is 4 million,
It was at
4 million
Buffalo
dollars,
Wild
that's
Wings.
low. compared
Where were
to
you
what
playing
Tekken
low
At
at
the
a Buffalo
venue. At
Wild
the
Wings?
venue. At the
push
venue. By the
another
way.
season.
Buffalo
Yeah,
Wild
but
Wings next to the venue.
About
by the
time
way.
that game, because like they're just hiring people, right? So
What
once
the
they
fuck?
hire someone, and then that guy who's
True.
going to be like kind of in a leadership
And
role,
and
once
I
they
was
start
fucking
doing things,
drinking too.
like,
And
once
I
the
was
game
drinking. They
actually
told
gets
us to
the point
go.
to where they show a
They
trailer, that's
said
like
we're at the
3-4
Buffalo
years from
Wild
now.
Wings.
That's Tekken 9.
This shit is taking too long. They're pissed off that
We'll
we're just
see,
standing
we'll see,
around
we'll see.
and we're taking up spots in the restaurant or whatever. That we need you guys to like spend money so that we can keep the tournament going. And then I went to the bar. And then after I was done drinking, I beat fucking Olsen.
Like it's Tekken. Like
And I fucking beat Joe
Black,
Crusher
are
after
you
that.
really quitting?
I've been playing Tekken all these years. I've never played Olsen
Blackheart
before.
is not quitting. He's not quitting.
For
Blackheart
now,
will
I'm
be-
not sure. For
I
now,
was able to
we'll
play him
see.
twice.
I don't know. For now, I have zero energy to stream. I gotta be honest with you guys.
Blackheart is just burnt out.
That was gonna be
You got motion, Joe?
that was gonna be my next. I was gonna
We'll
be my
see,
next.
we'll
Have you played
see,
Bilal
That
yet
was gonna
since
be my
since
next
that
question.
CEO?
Yeah, I
A
did.
lot of people are talking about.
Oh,
it
did he
right
fuck
now.
you up?
I
I've
played him.
actually
I
unfolded
played him
him,
in casuals.
and
Yeah.
I've never done it.
He beat your ass.
He
huh?
didn't even play
I'm
Brian. He
on
played
social
I
Dragon.
media.
respect that.
He saw me get
Uh,
fucked.
genuinely.
He saw me get
That
fucked by
uninstalled and
Novi,
stuff.
and I think he
I
just
respect that
copy
because-
and
But that
pasted
doesn't mean
what
anything. I
he
mean, I
did.
could
With
re-download it and
Dragunov, and I
install
got
today. You know what I mean?
It
It doesn't.
means
It's
That
a big.
speaks volumes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's my point. I never left a review during season 2 debacle. I left.
You know
my
that
Steam
guy's
review.
saying
I
I'm trying to
uninstalled
play
from the
Street
game.
Fighter 6
because I'm
now.
legit actually.
Bilal?
No,
if I
not
can
Street
express
Fighter
my
6,
feelings,
Fatal
like,
Fury.
everyone
Yeah.
kind of done it. I actually think the season 3 patch.
He
isn't
said.
Makes sense.
He said, "How many
that
years
bad
do you think
in
it'll
and
take
of
for me to
itself.
get
It's what it
competitively
represents.
good at Fatal Fury?"
I feel like
Yes,
since,
yes.
3,
since,
4,
season,
5.
since season 1, the game has been, for me, been ass. But the potential has been there for it to be a great Tekken game. And
said
like,
you played
I feel like
Book,
they're
though?
constantly
Oh, yeah,
gaslighting
Avery
us into
played
thinking
Book.
like if you just wait a few more
Yeah,
months,
I beat that book.
the game you want will emerge, right?
At
It's
Evo.
already
And at the
pretty
end-
good. It's not
and
perfect.
That was when he. It was in
We'll
Tekken
agree to
7,
disagree.
right?
At the end of season
Yeah.
1, they
That
were
was-
kind. They could.
So
they
that was
basically
when
could
he
have
for
said two
sure
things. They
used
could have
Jin.
said the game is great.
I don't think I ever
and
saw
we're
him use
gonna- and we're
anybody
gonna
else
make it better.
in Tekken 7.
Or they
That was
said
2008
No, he used
actually, we
2018.
agree with what the
He used
complainers
Lydia a
say.
little
We need to
bit.
tone down offense. Defensive patch. That was the language they used, right?
They used
Yeah,
Jin
that's 8
against
years
And
ago.
then-
higher than that, by the way. Sorry.
Yeah.
I think
No,
it's,
no worries.
I think it's higher than what you're saying.
Right.
I
But the
don't-
thing is, go on. No, express your point. Go on.
No, the reason why I think it's higher than what you're saying is because
But I don't
they
even know who
keep
the fuck
on
Book even
not
plays
listening
anymore.
to the community. Like,
It's King.
This is where I'm going with it, and it's like
yeah, that
when they
guy's
said back to
fucking
basics,
crazy.
I called
Yeah.
out the bullshit straight away.
But
Like
yes,
if you
but
watch
this-
what I said,
I called out
said
bullshit straight
it
away.
is buzzwords.
I'm
Everyone's
with
like,
you.
Jin
oh, they got
sucks.
backlash,
No, you
oh,
did
they
say
got
that.
this,
But
they
no,
got
but let me
back to
continue
basics.
because I'm actually going to go.
Yeah, you know, you continue.
Let's have an alternate universe where they didn't say defensive patch. Let's say I have an alternate universe. By the
Avery,
end of
why
season
did you
one,
throw
they were
the
like
controller?
season 1 was a success, and season 2
To get to your mother's pussy.
even more. This
I
is the
didn't
future of
ask that
Tekken. This ain't your grandpa's
No, not
Tekken.
you, I
This
know.
is
That's
meat
right there.
engager. This is the most intense Tekken you've ever seen. This is where we're going. Then
Who
you
had
would
Zoom,
like
yeah.
you could
Who had
decide
Zoom?
how you felt about that. You're either in or you're out. Instead, they kept signaling that actually we're going to tone it down. And season 2 comes out and it's crazy, right? So there's a huge backlash, right? But then it doesn't just stop there. All of the patches that come out after that, which weren't that many, but all of them were toning down, which again signaled the idea that they agreed with us complainers, right? That actually.
Oh yeah, Joy TK, I need voice training.
And so what Shinblade has been saying for the longest time is that basically
I could have a successful
everyone either likes the game
VTuber
or
career.
they're pretending not to like it, otherwise they'd leave. But what
Just
I
a changer,
think
Joe.
a lot of people
You talk normally.
is that there's the third category, which I think we are in.
No, but I gotta do like the
game is
changer and
currently,
the voice changer too.
We can see the game we want, and we're hopeful that the game we want.
When
if
did
we
Joe
complain
Budden start
enough and
playing
take enough
Tekken?
time,
I thought he was
it'll
a
become
podcaster.
that game, right? The beautiful thing about season 3 is that hope is dead. Season 3 has shown us that Tekken 8 is Tekken 8, and now all must decide.
Do
all
men,
of us must not
VTubers
just like,
not do well?
just,
Is it you have to be
you
a girl?
just wait for the
Yeah,
next
you can't.
No,
Men
fuck
VTubers
that.
just
This
look
is
like
the game.
weirdos, to
and
be honest.
all must decide. You either
Oh.
like Tekken 8 and you're here, or you don't, and you need to get the
Or
fuck
like,
out.
or
of my
men
life.
VTubers are like,
you actually like what Shimplay was saying
are like
before,
just
I
trying
think
to
was
like
wrong,
appeal to
but he's
like
right
gay
now.
people.
You kind of just have to pick up.
I don't think there's enough.
And low
I don't think
key,
there's
if
like
you're
enough.
staying in, like
you're not fishing in like a big. You're fishing in like a pond.
So
And when you're a female VTuber, you're fishing in like the
absolutely fair.
fucking.
That's absolutely fair. That's absolutely fair.
What you're saying
on the
is
ocean.
good, but then there's another
It's true.
category. So there's 3.
That's like you playing
But then
Tekken.
there's number 4.
You could have been
where
playing
if
Street
you've
Fighter.
been here
Yeah.
for a long time and you've invested in a long time into this game,
Sure.
and now you see Tekken 8,
Yeah.
and you're like,
Men
all right,
VTubers are
people
Jared
like,
from Subway.
Myself, I'm a content creator. I've been creating content for
I
Tekken
get-
for years.
Didn't that guy touch kids
I'm
or some
not gonna
shit?
act like I don't
Yeah.
make revenue. I make revenue off of it.
Yeah.
There's a lot of other people that
Who
make
the fuck is
revenue off of
Shimblade?
Tekken. You know, if you stream, you get subs. If you get ad rev, all of this stuff.
I
You
guess
kinda
Avery is
now
wrong
look and be
about
like, well, I've spent all this time here now.
Actually, I
What
shouldn't
else
say
can I
that.
do?
Shimblay's
You know what I
gonna
mean?
beat
You
the
gotta
fuck
this
up.
audience.
You gotta
done
pivot.
this.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
wrong about what?
And quitting is really hard.
I'm not even
Pretty
gonna
hard.
say
I
it.
get it.
I'm
Like,
not even
What?
gonna
Say
say
it.
it.
What? I wanna know what you're talking
have,
about.
Like actually,
I would say
permanently
Ballard knows.
quit.
Ballard knows.
Like, and it's been.
Well,
I
wait,
don't-
you
I don't
you
know
said
if
I
it's
was wrong,
a year or
though.
2 years now,
Yeah.
and it was really
What
hard.
was I wrong about?
After, like, it's the emotional.
If I was wrong,
investment,
how would
it's the time investment, it's also the
Shinblade be
fact
mad
that
if
you
I
have
was
The friends
wrong?
you've made.
patterns of
Yeah.
behavior
confused.
where you've sat down and played this one.
I'm waiting
video
for
game
I'm
for,
waiting
like,
for
Yeah,
Ballard.
I mean, an
been a long
average of a
time.
couple of hours every day for.
Oh, this must be a crazy bit.
It was like it
It's
left
a
this
crazy
like
bit.
huge
I can't say it.
void behind it.
I may
really
get
did.
canceled by the Shimblade community.
Eventually, what happens if you're interested?
By the
is you
Shinblade community?
It was just a
other
funny
things to
joke.
do and things get better, and it's fine. But it is really really hard, and that's why we have a lot of people in that,
Oh, you can see my background.
in that hinterland of being like, you know, wanting to make these passionate arguments for how the game should be different, but they're still not quitting. And again, I think like the most interesting point we've got into as we've talked about this is like the difference between grifting and expressing how you
Oh my
actually
God.
feel, and then obviously people feel differently. So for example, like Sophie, do you believe that I actually like subjectively don't like the game? Do you think that is my actual opinion, right? Because I believe that you actually
believe
do.
that you
I
are
think that's how you
intellectually
actually feel.
honest. Yeah.
And I think you're honest when you say that you like the game, right? But I think if you say that,
Oh, yeah, and Avery doesn't really give a fuck about Tekken 8. That he said I go outside, so I don't really care if the game sucks. It's just a video game.
You can kind of think
Not
about it this
necessarily,
way.
no.
If
Like, where are you reading this shit at? I'm like watching your chat. What the fuck?
exactly, but say for
I'm
example
just, like,
that
listening
my
to the
subjective
shit.
but real.
Oh, what they're
opinion,
saying.
what
They're
I
talking
like
about me?
Feeling the dead air now.
isn't
Then I'm
Oh.
totally
good
for that.
anymore, or something that I like anymore.
Yeah, I don't care.
Then
Turn this off, holy shit.
if I never say anything,
Am I a
or
grifter?
provide any of that
Why? Because you
feedback,
said
or
Tekken
even
8 sucks?
for the sake of
No,
the
yeah,
culture
How's that
or the
grifter?
popularity of
I'm
the
not
game,
saying
try
that at all.
and stay positive, right?
And Paraffin?
Then obviously there's no feedback.
Paraffin, you're getting on
whatsoever,
Tekken 8, right?
Yeah.
So if feedback is going to be a factor in
This
how the
chat
game is
kinda look
developed
like
and how
ODB.
it changes and evolves over time, the negative feedback necessarily needs to be a huge part of
Yeah.
that, right?
I just
and
want it
while
to be
I think
true
it's-
feedback.
Yeah, and I think
Man,
it's
I hate what they did to
definitely true that
Fang
we
Wei's
see
combos
these
in this game.
trends, like I have not had
Why, you
YouTube
made him
comments
good?
for like a year.
Well, no,
And then
they,
this
the
week
way they
all of a
look,
sudden
it's
I'm
like
getting
visually like
comments
unappealing.
all over on my old videos because people are like, "You gotta shit on this patch, dude." I don't know what's in the patch, barely. I barely like, but I
just
think
don't
it's
like
because
people
Tekken is on
using
trial
their
right
feelings
now.
to prove stuff rather than
Yeah.
objective.
No, but that's something
Like-
that you
like
have to.
actual
But that's something that
numbers.
you have to think a little bit more about because it's obviously like a
Facts
bit of a
over
misconception
feelings.
about some of the arguments that you're hearing.
That's what they're saying,
because
facts over
We're not
feelings.
saying that something is.
Matt Damon, yes,
Like,
you are a
if we're-
grifter.
I mean, the
Matt
nutrition
Damon, when are you
analogy
gonna
is
grift some
probably-
new movies,
Probably
bro?
poor, but basically what I'm saying is that you.
When are you gonna
can
grift
use
your daughter
sales
being
figures
locked in
to
the fucking basement and you
indicate,
finally saving her? When are you gonna grift that?
Quality
What?
that is more subtle than that. a quality
You didn't watch Tekken.
That doesn't have to do with, you know what I mean? Because like you said,
Damon was in
people
Tekken?
are into really different.
Same thing.
How can you?
I thought that was
you
fucking.
can show monetary value to a certain
Qui-Gon Jinn.
corporation,
Qui-Gon
but
Jinn.
you can't use it to indicate like
fucking.
They're like the same person. They're the same person.
Or Aslan? Did he play Aslan too from Narnia?
I mean, because video games are somewhere in this weird. In this weird,
Yeah, the Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe.
I haven't seen that shit in a million years.
The cultures and art and commercial products, right?
Yeah,
that's where all this whole thing stems
Yeah, like movies or art.
Yeah, what is that nigga's name? I know
exactly.
it.
And because there are a lot of movies.
Liam Neeson, is it really?
Well, commercially.
Yeah, that nigga's hard. His movies are usually the shit.
What about like theme reviews?
So I think a lot of the legacy
are in the
players
gutter
right now,
calling on the
because
viewer
movie
columns.
critics think they know a lot about movies. They watched all the movies. They professionally write on movies, and so they think that they have.
What is going on Tekken Snipers?
Educated opinion, and then they go.
Like Clinton in the queue?
Movie is trash, and then it sounds really well.
Eggland's in the queue. He said he was on League of
Legends. You see now why our
No, I was asking if he was.
are like
Sales and
we're not
participation
really.
shows the
Eggland's a
value,
pussy.
in my opinion.
Oh.
No,
Yeah,
that's
but
a terrible idea.
Okay,
That's a
no,
terrible
but then you
No,
have to
that's
define.
valid.
Then you
That's a
first of all
metric.
have to
GOD
define
when?
value, and then
Yeah,
you
GOD
have to
when?
define value
Probably
to whom,
today.
right?
Yeah, she has a different.
Everybody's
because by that same
GOD
logic,
too.
then
Yeah.
let's
Or 3.
Yeah, I
whatever.
just
Imagine
said
your
2.
favorite fighting.
I'm trying to find Hey Broken on this bitch. He's in there. He's in
All
the queue.
right. Let's
Hey
say
Broken
we
said
are-
that I'm
we
gonna
made it
finally
so
play the
that
game. This is Hey
no
Broken
one played
season.
the game, so that the number
His
of
word.
players went
What
down.
did
To hear
he
you say
fucking
it,
say?
the number of players
He
has a
said-
direct bearing on the quality of the thing. I'm like,
He
no,
said,
surely we
"Watch
should be
this.
able to assess
Watch
the quality
this.
of a thing
Watch
independent
this.
of the
Watch
number of
this."
people playing it or the number of people who bought it.
Yeah,
Because like Framework
And
was
now,
saying,
now
there
he
are
said he'd
things
be.
that have come out that
Now
have
he
done
said
well
he'd be a
commercially,
fucking
but
a
artistically they've
picture
become trash.
that says
And
we
I
did
think
all
vice
right for a
versa.
couple of
Whereas you're saying,
goofballs,
no,
and it's
the money is
SpongeBob
the
and
metric.
Patrick
If people play
on
it
like
and buy
the
it, it's good.
like
If people
And the
don't play it, don't buy
like
it.
on
it's
land,
bad. Yeah.
like drying up and about to die. Basically, like Naruto.
Yeah,
and
and I think you're allowed to have that opinion, but I think I would
This
go
guy
as far
didn't
as
even
say that
do anything.
If most people
Sierra
don't feel
Nicole
that, I think most
TV. That's
people
I didn't
can
find Hey
point
Broken.
to
I found another Zafina. Sierra Nicole.
value, and that hasn't.
That
necessarily
person is the
been
same
popular.
rank as
And I
you?
think most people can also. look
No,
at something
they're
that's
God.
extremely popular and be like, yeah, that was pop.
Destruction.
That was
I
a
wouldn't
little.
base it
I
off of a feeling, you know. If I was the
Wait,
CEO
Armani, isn't that the person?
or the
That's
manager
that's
of
the person
restaurant
you're
or
trying to
whatever,
get me
you'd say,
to get
well,
a
what are our
beef set
numbers? How many
with
people
somebody.
are coming to the restaurant? What's our
Sure.
sales?
They're
number?
God.
That's
It would
their
be
take.
stupid
They're
to
allowed
be
to.
like, you know, hey, like you do customer service.
You know who
and
that
stuff
person
like
is?
that, sure, but you don't take a
Yeah,
small
somebody was
amount
trying to
of
get
the
me
surveys
to
and-
host a beef set
and,
with them
try
with
to
somebody
apply
else.
that
What
to
about the review score?
That makes sense, but what I think what
Anyone
you're not
about Apple?
realizing is that you're
Troy TK, you
arguing
played Tekken on
as though
Admiral?
you work at the company.
Yes.
Yes, you are, Nicole.
What?
Different
So,
stakeholders.
You know what I mean?
That's a new
Because
player. I haven't
you're
heard about
consuming
that
the
player
products.
since
Yeah.
until season
Different
3.
stakeholders.
We are
have different-
consuming the product.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
Exo
we are
Blaze is a mod?
We
I
are
see.
arguing and making emotional arguments because we're talking about how we feel about
Yes.
something.
Hey
from a
Broken said he's.
consumer
I know.
side,
Hey
right?
Broken
And
said he's
Broken
corporate now, and he's
That's
deleting
what
his
this
Illuminati
is.
stuff.
So
There's
why
this-
do we keep
in-
going to the
Hey Broken
business?
is
Why do we go
corporate?
to the restaurant and eat
Yeah, he
the
said
food
he's
if they got
corporate and
shit
that
on
he
the platter?
hates
Like,
he
we
hates
should stand up and
streaming
be like, hey,
because
there's shit on my
he feels
platter,
like he's
you
a
know?
That's a
corporate.
very
No,
question.
but- no,
He
no,
feels
but
like
we
he's
were
like a
talking about
corporate
other
and
art.
an
Listen,
employee
like,
now. This is
talking-
what he said
talking
word
about
for
movies,
word. Let me
take
find it.
music, okay? Most people who are really into music or
He said,
specific
I'm actually getting
genres,
rage baited by
really into
casuals again on my
hip-hop,
video. Being a
you know that
corporate
the hip-hop that
employee is
played on the
impossible. It's
radio
time for the return.
generally has some of the lowest
You get corporate
artistic quality.
But also,
How could he be a
but
corporate?
also
He's not
But
into Illuminati
Hold on,
anymore. He's a corporate
I
now.
wanted to.
But the comparison is so bad. The comparison is so bad because
I wanted to answer Sophie's question because
Why?
I think
You're
it's a
not
really.
giving me an
Big-
Yeah, no,
big-
I want.
if you want, I'll tell you why. If you want, I'll tell you why.
Brain
Can I-
Whisperer
can I-
plugged on you on the loading
Restaurant.
Go
screen.
ahead. Yeah.
Restaurants
let me hear what
don't
their
have any
argument
kind of emotional impact on you. You just consume a product for
They
your, I don't know,
absolutely
for your pleasure.
I don't think that's.
What kind of emotional aspect do they have?
People
What
get
kind of
emotional about restaurants.
Hey, can I say something?
What kind of emotion
You went
do you
to-
go
you had your
do you
first
go
date
wait
at
wait
that
do you go
place
do you
with
go
that
do you go to a
olive
restaurant saying,
Hey,
oh
guys.
my god, this restaurant, so many memories,
Yeah,
oh my
some
god,
many
people do.
memories.
Yeah, some
You
people
do.
do. Like some people
I,
do, but
I beg you, can I have an answer?
I beg you even more.
Then you beg even more. So go ahead, then.
I just want to ask Mike. Mike, do you
That was
remember
the funniest shit.
restaurant
You thought Ty's Quake shirt was on the Illuminati
that eats
shirt. That was the funniest shit ever.
Yes. Yeah, and that is the situation we have here. And And I am. Wait,
Sheen
do you
Blade.
know what energy I talk about?
No.
Oh shit.
I'm listening.
Also, after school, Sophie said that
that
this is why we can't fix Tekken 8 because everybody has different problems with it. Like people going into a restaurant and some people don't like the napkins and the chairs, and then some people don't like the music that's playing, and some people don't like the food and blah
the
blah
slop
blah.
is really cheap to produce, right? So more pigs show up, right? And at a
There's
certain
too much
point,
people on there.
every item on this menu gets turned into slop.
All this is just after school
And now there are
Sophie
only
versus
pigs
somebody
eating in the
1v1,
restaurant,
and they're just
and no
alternating.
human food is being served anymore. And it's fine
Because
right? It
everyone's
turns
kind of
into
in agreement on season
and
3
it's super
except
fine.
her.
It's super fine. Like it basically Tekken gets like gentrified, right?
And Shimblade and
that's
G6
the
are
issue
basically
here.
like muted.
That's I think the issue most people have.
That's basically
with
what's
this.
going on.
I don't care about the popularity of this game.
So 1v10.
I care about the fact that this game changes in a way that I don't like, and I'm perfectly entitled
I'm gonna
to
play
voice my
Tekken
opinion
after
here.
this.
And if you have checked Twitter recently, many do, and all I care about at this point is that they please
Also,
preserve
Avery,
the
since
old
you don't really
Tekken
give a
and
fuck,
me a good version of
how
Tekken.
bad is Tekken 8
That's what I
compared to
can-
other
can I
Tekkens?
just-
Yes, please.
Like, is this
Come
really
on.
like the most
Really
dog
bad
shit
food and
Tekken by
also
like a
slop
mile,
and
or is it really not
Hang
even
on.
that
You know,
bad?
we
Sure.
have and
I think it's better than what we played at the end of Tekken
It's a
7.
dumb argument.
Yeah, I'm not gonna take the slop
So
argument.
it's better than
I
the
wanna
end
go
of
back
Tekken
to-
7
I just-
right now.
Well,
bear
Well,
with me,
it's
just bear with me.
inconsistent. Like if its issues were resolved, yeah. It's
So you're saying
Tekken
like
8
sometimes it's
Sophie,
better than
I
Tekken
just wanna
7, sometimes it's
give
not.
an answer to your question.
Yeah, well, I mean, because like, yeah, at least Tekken 7, like you could play the game and it wasn't like
bad, why are you still here then? Surely it's not that bad.
broken, you know.
That was kind of like the question. Clearly, it's
Yeah.
not that bad. And the point I'm trying to make
But
is actually
I
goes
think the
back to
game
what
is
I
pretty
wanted to
shitty.
say to King J as well. A lot of people have carved out
It's the
a
same
large
shit
chunk
as
of their
Season
life
2,
for Tekken.
But Jin got changed, so it's like
YouTube
I get to
channel,
play like
making a stream.
playing Jin last season was
There's
ass.
plenty of people that you've.
You
You didn't have any
So
heat
Tekken-
moves.
So
You only had a
Tekken
heat
is more than
smash.
just
No, I
a
didn't
piece of-
even finish my point. With what
Yeah,
you
exactly.
said.
I'll pass.
The
I'll pass it back
character
to
got
you.
so much
I know
better
you
this
wanted
season.
to- No, I know. I'll
Like,
pass
go
it back
on,
to
go
the
on, go on,
premise.
go on. No, say what you're saying. Say what you're saying. I want you to finish because
Yeah, because the
talk.
soft because
Megan Quinn
the
was on
Tekken is
Suicide
more than
Watch
the
when
piece
the
of
Heat
software
Smash
we
got
are
nerfed.
playing immediately.
Really,
I
don't
would
even
not
need
be
it. You have
talking
down
to
forward
the
2,
people in the
1.
chat, including you, were it not for Tekken. Tekken's a lot more. So it's actually really so people walking away from Tekken isn't just hard because you're walking away from a piece of
Tekken 8
software.
is potential,
I'd
man.
technically be walking
Yeah.
away from these Mike Hollow streams, talking to Finn, talking to Moonsault, talking to King J, the people in my Discord. Every time I can stream other games, but when I stream,
Thanks
other
for
games,
mentioning me, asshole.
I don't know who you are, Blackheart. When I stream, when I stream other games,
So he's
when
making
I-
the
when I-
argument
no, I'm
about
just joking.
I'm just
how
when I-
Tekken
when I
players,
stream
when they
other
stream
games,
other
like,
shit,
the viewership goes down.
you're
right?
basically
and
like,
it's not
fuck.
just a case of like numbers.
And it's because
in
I also
terms of
said this
money
shit
or whatever.
earlier, the last
People
stream, that
want to be around other
people
that
keep
have
saying,
also
oh, you can't,
sacrificed a huge chunk
if
of
you
their
don't like
life for
Tekken
this
8,
game.
just stream
And so
something else,
I
blah,
can't
blah,
help but
blah.
notice that. I'm like,
But
okay,
all you guys
I'm
in the Tekken
streaming,
community are boring as
let's
fuck.
say whatever
And you
game
guys
I'm
aren't
streaming,
Kai
right?
Sinat, or
I
you guys
can't help
aren't
but notice that,
I Show
there's a
Speed,
lot of
and you
people
guys aren't
who
like
would be in this room
Jinxie,
with all
and you
these guys
guys aren't like
conversating, but they're not now because I'm
like
not
a like a
consent.
complete
And you miss
retard
that.
that's
You
like
miss that part of the
nuclear, like
conversation, right?
XQC,
And
Yeah, that's
where you
exactly.
can just
and that's
like
before
just be a
we- and that's
retard and get a
before we even
million
get into
views.
the money, right? If you have adult responsibilities,
So it's kind of
mortgage,
impossible.
It's a factor. It's either paying your rent or it's
And heirs, and no one's gonna be heirs
if the
anytime
number is so
soon.
bad,
I guess like the
like,
closest
then
thing to
if the game's
possibly
so bad,
heirs
then
would be
why
like
live?
a
This
FDX
is
or
the
something.
reason, because you're not just walking away from
At least like viewership
You're
wise.
walking away from a
But even
lot,
FDX, I don't think
and
he's
so this-
entertaining
this
enough
game,
to
the
like
quality
carry
of the game,
variety
has put people in a real
like
vice grip.
heirs
Where it's
can.
like, okay, the piece of software that this community is attached to is a
There's
piece
a
of
lot of
Raccoon
time
chooses to play a
but I
dog
love
shit
the
ass
game.
It's
game.
different reasons.
If Raccoon
what I do.
didn't play Marvel
So I have a lot of
Rivals,
sympathy
I
for
think he'd
people who
probably get more
simultaneously
viewers. But he
talk about the game
chooses
being shit,
like
but at the same time,
FPS games are really
feel compelled
fucked,
to keep
to be
playing.
honest.
I get it.
Because it feels
I
like with
totally-
FPS
it's not-
games,
it's not bad.
entertainment value doesn't
Sure.
really matter that much.
It's a little bit more
That
complicated.
you
but
just
yeah,
have
sure,
to be
we'll take
good,
toxic relationship.
and
You're just
Let's
if you're not
say
good, people aren't
you
gonna
can
watch
take
it.
the route.
Let me ask you basically.
I mean, didn't you like
No,
take
like I'm
the
saying, you
void
can
that
take the route of completely
Raccoon left?
shutting down from Tekken and not
Yeah,
streaming
that's why I have a
anymore and
million
so on.
Raccoon
But it's
fans in my stream.
something that takes a lot of balls. For example, I respect
What happens when both of you
Remedial
stream at the same time? Who
and
gets
Mrs.
who
plays
gets
stuff
more
a lot,
viewers?
because
Him
that's
or
what they
you?
did. They tried a different route and they're doing well.
The
I
last
guess.
time we streamed,
But
we
it's
shared
hard.
stream.
No, it's a hard choice. It's not something you you can do.
Yeah, you got
that's
the
what
same
you
exact
honestly, he probably
2 days
would
ago.
get more viewers.
So either, for example, you try.
He probably would get more viewers. To be
C4's
honest.
pissing me off in the chat because I'm like, but hang on, because I don't
Because,
know.
because if people, if people would, well, no, but if people would fucking, or like, holy shit, raccoons playing Tekken, I think he would get more.
Life sake.
Yeah.
Like it's
Damn, you let that one slide. You had to.
I'm talking about.
You had to hold your ground there. That he wasn't cooler than you.
Just the amount of time, because if it was just the amount of time, I think people would walk away.
Raccoon plays Marvel Rivals. He can't.
You know why it doesn't work?
Yeah, his my question. Why not make educational videos?
You wear a mask, my nigga.
Instead of trying to just dogpile on Tekken, why not host tournaments that
Raccoon looks like a dollar store fucking speed case.
I did Tech 2 tournaments with Blackheart. We casted together.
Well, then,
we do all that.
And
yeah,
you
exactly.
have a great take. Like I saw your take basically about the heat.
And Majestic 7 just spams the fucking
You watched that video?
Stuff like that.
Calling sex and middle finger emote to me. You're not cool either. Fuck you.
Honest. Most people are not like you though. A lot of people just want to dogpile on the game. So my question is, why don't people? Well, why don't people make educational videos like Finn T does? You know, she's actually trying.
You know what?
Okay, wait, hold on. Stop. I wanna
because
jump
right
in
now.
here. So hold on, Black. I want to jump in here because I've heard this before. Now, I'm just gonna say after I make this point, I'm gonna bring in Tom Brady briefly because he wants to talk about
real MK Tom Brady is coming in.
This point after me, and then I'll bring Tom in. But what I want to say about this whole numbers thing, making educational content, I think that's
Joe. You know the game you should play after Tekken next, or after you come back from Japan, is the Invincible fighting game.
Themselves well, like they don't
really? That's already out.
Understand how to get their point across.
Well, not yet, but when it does come out, you should play that.
And they understand that when they play certain games, like you have a certain feeling.
It's funny because Rip is like a
it's really in one ear and out the other to a lot of people.
He is.
Because like
are you just saying that because it's a joke, or you actually think it's gonna be good?
2012 playing Tekken.
I think it'll be good.
Seriously, you think that game is gonna be successful?
In Trocadero, Save World and all that stuff. I met a lot.
It's actually a good game.
Tekken, so
you played it?
When someone says,
I played it. It's actually a really good fucking game.
Around this is kind
so
of
it's better.
I think of the fighting games coming out this year, like that, Tokon, and 2XKO.
Everybody's like that.
It's probably the better game.
People dismiss that all the time. Like, I'll just walk away.
Really, it's actually that game. I have no faith in.
I won't walk away.
Maybe because I didn't watch Invincible, but that game I feel like even if Invincible is cool, that all these fighting games are just dropping, or all these games period are dropping like flies on release.
They haven't built a community.
And if 2XKO couldn't make it, I doubt that game's gonna.
This isn't like Concord.
Well, 2XKO is pretty ass.
For 2 weeks and it died, and no one cares.
So 2XKO is like way worse than that game.
This is a game that's been around longer. Yeah. Some of the people in the chat.
What about the Avatar game?
Yeah. So a lot of people that are saying walk away. You're
too low budget.
That's how the Invincible game looked. That game looked like it'd be too low budget.
So I might not buy products in the store.
Yeah, too low budget.
I've never bought something in the store before. I want to support it.
I'm not gonna lie. I played Marvel Tonkin.
I can understand all of that.
Marvel Tonkin
people
doesn't
don't talk about it. Don't even
for someone that doesn't really play 2D fighters. That game doesn't make me want to play.
Don't have a community or people that
I thought that game would be the shit, but it's not.
So all of this numbers talk.
I'm still waiting for a 2D fighter to get me into 2D fighters. There's a
conversation to be had there, but
all of them are boring.
I had the same conversation with somebody about Call of Duty. People shit on Call of Duty all the time. It's got very high numbers.
At least the players get the new. They play like fucking monkeys, dude.
They're not stuck, but they're attached to it. In some
and all she got is buffs.
The game is not. It's not in a great state now. We can all see where Call of Duty's gotten. Right?
Here's a fucking silverback.
I'll let Jay finish his point because I know he's trying to finish.
How does Sophie keep getting herself in these type of situations?
Yeah, so basically where I left off at.
To be honest, this is a good
situation of why people can't step away from the game. Obviously.
Oh my god, you can't low parry the fucking move because it charges up. That's insane.
I've met and seen like Shinblade before. I've seen
arguing with a million people about why Tekken 8 Season 3 is good is way better than arguing with a million people about why I'm not racist.
Just playing a computer game, which not many people would even understand that are outside of video games. Like this is built up so much.
It's also like a rare take. Everybody is in agreement. Season 3 is
my first 2008. We're in 2026.
I think it's better than last season.
So it's kind of like all of that
at the beginning or
learning how to Korean backdash properly, learning how to throw break at a high level, and all of these things. These are things.
So it's better than what we played a week ago or 2 weeks ago.
People now, but this is stuff.
But it ain't like amazing.
That has under older games like Tekken 6, Tekken.
I wonder if that's even an argument.
Difficult to learn.
Does everybody agree Season 3 is better than Season 2 at the end?
But again, it's like communities.
Or is it like only better by like 1 inch? And that's why.
Tekken 8 when it first happened in season 1. I really
because I don't even.
It's because they nerfed some characters and then they fucking
played the game.
Did that bullshit with the other characters.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like it evens out.
Getting burnt out.
Yeah, they spun the wheel in a new way.
This is what I do full time.
I got it.
So it's kind of like
insane.
You can't just step away and be like, oh yeah, well, just don't play it.
It's
like, that's easy for you to say because you're not doing it.
I know it's a good game.
Do you know what I'm saying? People that are doing it full time, you have to kind of figure out how can I make this in a way that I've loved the previous games, but now I don't like this game. how do I now,
there's like certain characters that are like probably way more fun now to fight.
Back to the game that I really
and then there's like equally as many characters that are now way more annoying to fight.
Type of thing, but you can't just say to someone, "Oh yeah, just stop playing it." If you're like, if you've built a foundation, it doesn't matter whether it's money, whether it's friendship, whether it's community. It's very hard.
I don't know about Marvel Tonkin. I thought the game would be like would get me addicted to playing a 2D fighter, but it didn't.
You can't just.
Oh, this is probably a cheater.
Players come back to
Bear player.
Is it
God for Bear?
Like content creators, like you're talking about full time.
God for Bear.
They quit
Chingu win.
Yeah. That guy's cheating. He went on. Somebody posted him on YouTube, and he said that I like villains, and I'm cheating because I want to see because I hate Tekken 8 Season 3, and I want to piss you guys off, and I want to see people's reactions to me cheating and robbing them.
But then slowly.
Wonder why it's always the Bear players that are cheating now.
And then a couple months later. Tekken's
why that's like the character to cheat with.
No, 100%. But that's why I've played.
Yeah, this is
always like.
Yeah, it's either Bear players or like Jin or Kazuya for some reason.
Fatal Fury in the FGC. It's kind of like there's got.
Does he plug if you beat him?
Always.
I don't think so.
Those games on my channel.
Because Ninja Killer beat him.
I also play Street Fighter as well, so it's kind of like.
Do I like movies? Yeah.
Those other games, so I'm able to kind of pivot, but at the same time, it's like. I need to do a lot more of those games because people don't know that. You know what I'm saying?
Like
some people won't know because they haven't really seen.
I was gonna say I don't really watch necessarily movies that much anymore.
Street Fighter
but
content on every day. Yeah. It's like Tekken. You'll see way too much of Tekken, and then you might see a bit of Street Fighter. You might see Guilty Gear if something's been announced.
If there's like a really good old movie, I'll watch it.
To go away from the niche, let's say it's a little bit hard
going to a movie theater to watch yourself from a niche game and with a niche community. Might be bad. I don't do anymore.
But no, of course, because a large part. Oh, sorry, everyone keeps talking over you. Joe, go ahead.
Yeah, I was just going to say, just to finish off, and
finish the book. Can you tell everyone's good if he has a 250 or 350?
Honestly, when people say this stuff of like,
have a what?
Money?
Like,
the beef said, "Do you have 250 or 350?"
And Tekken,
my car
audience.
Oh, it's for your car.
Care about.
I have a 350.
Yeah. Most of times, yeah.
Yeah, this is a nightmare blunt rotation.
Like, people's always like, oh, yeah, just.
This is a nightmare blunt rotation for Haley.
My same audience, they don't care.
Who would you give this shit?
They don't care.
Probably Blackheart. Blackheart's like the only one.
You would never catch me hanging out with any of these niggas that are in here.
The people that like me and like the fact that I play a game.
You gotta give it to Shimblade, or would you gotta give it to G6 or King J?
Why don't you like GTA 6? Like instead of trying to shift to a different fight game, shift
all the niggas suck, bro.
I done Resident Evil. They don't care.
No, but I'm saying like over a slow duration.
I'm not gonna have one of those.
You can do it slowly. You can do it slowly.
Look.
I might have my phone now or something.
Hold on.
Yeah, he's still gonna play Shimblade.
What you gotta do?
What?
You gotta.
Every time I see Oath of Fealty, it just seems like you're just bragging.
Talk about all your.
Like you just have like just. It may not like this aura about you that every time you go to my stream and say what's up, I hope you're doing great. That you're just rubbing in my face. You got paid $300 to coach somebody, or actually $500.
And who cares what those idiot Tekken players think?
But it's risky to do. It's always risky to do.
It's not necessarily risky.
Oh, like running sets in public, yeah.
I hear what you're saying because King J, your name is big. Your name is big in the Tekken algorithm. So when people are looking for Tekken,
I was thinking about that.
If people are looking for Grand Theft Auto 6, no black ass.
If I go to like Evo Japan or something, what players would I like run up to and have money and then have them play?
People usually do will be like, oh look at him, he's got this and he's got low views. Like that's what people do generally. So, bro, I want to try out something different. Like, and it's like anytime I try out anything different.
No, but you gotta hold
on. Let me finish with the chat. Let me finish.
The only way this could be worse is if you added Rick Mulladrip.
I'd be like,
it's funny you say that.
It's so common when people do.
Rick Mulladrip.
Oh yeah, he's doing this. Oh, he's not got the same views. Look. Like it's like childish.
I don't know if
I play.
That's good.
And I had like 20 viewers.
Of Claudio, is that you?
I'm just like, bro. They don't. If you want to tune in, you can tune.
I don't know if fucking
Bro, I don't care anymore.
I mean, at a certain point,
Vanilla Unicorn resident.
At a certain point, you also need to care about your mental health. At a certain point, like Tekken 8, at a certain point, it becomes really tiring mentally. After 2 hours of streaming, your mind is in a bad place. So I definitely can understand this.
And also, people have to Tom Brady because he's not. I think he's got like 5-10 minutes max.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Give Tom a chance to speak. Tom, can you hear us?
There he is.
Real MK Tom Brady.
His mug.
Tom, you there? All right, never mind. Sorry, Chad. Go on.
Hey, King J, can I? Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
Let me see if I can find Rick.
Well, I was gonna say, King J, like, I don't know how many views your videos get,
was in
right?
here.
Like, when nothing's going on, my videos get like 4,000 views or whatever, right? I uploaded some GTA videos that got 2,000 views, and that's just
he's in their YouTube chat right now.
So if I keep going, it'll be 4,000 in no time. And
what kind of video? What kind of video do you make?
I'd rather eat a Sunday roach for A.O. Richie than be part of this debate.
It can. It depends.
No. It can.
Depends on the view.
Depends.
I forgot to watch JJK.
No, but what Moonshot was saying is, Moonshot's
not wrong. You watch JJK?
But I also think
I forgot.
Exactly what
Wait,
you
no.
said, about what happens to you mentally. Because if you know every time,
I forgot to watch that
number. A large part of content creation is not just making what I want, but also making stuff that I like and that my fans like. Right?
I still haven't even seen the guy in the fucking the courtroom fight. Where the guy goes like this. I forgot to watch that.
Right? And so but there is a point that if you're
Steel Ball Run. That's what I forgot to watch. I'm retarded. That's what I forgot to watch. Not JJK. Steel Ball Run.
Ahead of time. Do you get what I'm saying? And if you're not willing to do that, then just keep playing and suffer through Tekken. But like, you kind of have to be like, okay, for the next couple of months, I'm.
I knew there was at least one good thing about you. Well, I'm not gonna lie, JJK was fucking overrated as fuck season 1.
I am not blind.
Everybody kept saying blah 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 about it. I'm like, this shit is fucking like Demon Slayer level.
But it does something to you, and it makes you go, maybe I should just play Tekken, and then you remember.
And then season 2 was just way too good. Season 2 was way too good.
No, but the thing is. The thing I think that Muso doesn't understand, I disagree with,
season 2 of JJK
of course,
was
doing this kind of
way too good.
measure,
even though I hated on it,
I couldn't. A disrespect towards your own audience.
I couldn't keep
it. I think. Like completely denying what you were before to try something else. Completely, like you say, completely flushing down the Tekken audience and just tries.
Like what you're watching right now might be the last.
I'm thinking for myself right now. I'm very grateful towards my audience for where I am right now. Like everything concerning.
I know the ending. I know the ending.
It's just Tekken that I hate. Like I love my audience. I love the people that follow me for Tekken and so on. It's just the game that it's. So I don't want.
Although I don't know what the deal is with the Madulu, whatever Madulu is. I don't know what the deal with that is.
Neither do I.
It's like a continuation.
Tom, I think your mic is fucked up, bro. We can't hear you.
Oh yeah, and also I'm glad Steel Ball Run is weekly.
I just wanted to say, obviously, because I do,
and it's not Batch,
well, and I've done a lot of Tekken content.
Batch ruined
pivoting is
season 6.
I was fortunate enough to not have to face
Madulu
those
finished,
but I watch a lot of YouTubers. I see when they try to pivot.
Mudolo, it's just Aftermath.
So I understand from like you're trying to look after your channel, something
they added aliens to it
to move away. I get that completely because like, I used to watch some YouTuber who was like into fitness content, and
I got spoiled in that shit that
like doing. I can't even remember. It was like daily blogs, like going out.
I got spoiled in that shit that one girl is still alive.
I watched it and I was like, man, this is.
And she has a high
patch. Why I'm watching it. Yeah, exactly. That's what a lot of people are like. Now, when I've changed up content before, like I've done content
Fearin',
with YouTube.
I never watched Fearin'.
I'm doing stupid shit. I did the Johnny Somali stuff.
Fire Force, I watched some of it. Soul Eater's way better. They should just remake Soul Eater. Fuck Fire Force.
The video was like super low.
Bro, Beast, I was thinking the same shit. I was like, this nigga's talking about it, and he's like spoiling it for everybody else.
People like those videos.
I did like a wait. I did like a.
Some of the Tekken videos.
I did like a pause before I did.
If you actually believe.
At least I didn't say the name of the person.
You interact with the community, and you go in the comment section. You try to get the ball moving yourself. Try to get something going. The video will probably pick up.
Fearin' is hot ass.
People will probably tune in to watch your stuff, and also I think that.
No, I know that Fire Force is Soul Eater is horrible.
On it if you do it properly, but it should always be a fun thing for people. And if at some point,
isn't Fire Force like in the same world as some other shit?
I don't think.
Yeah, Soul Eater. That's supposedly at the end of Fire Force gets spoiled again. Gets spoiled again at the end of Fire Force. The main character creates. The main character creates the fucking. Death or whatever.
No, yeah, that's true.
Really?
Yeah, when they see
it's a prequel.
Yeah.
Now it feels like you are.
The Grim Reaper dude.
I think, like,
the Grim Reaper dude. Yeah, he creates.
I don't know if it's the word that I.
Oh, that's fire.
What does that mean?
Isn't that like the dad of like one of the characters in that shit?
Yeah,
that's the
buzzword.
Yeah,
it's used a lot.
And then they show, they show like the moon in it too.
Like you're sick of it.
At the end, very end.
Yeah.
You
Fire Force been out for a minute,
even though you fucking can't stand this game, and you also don't.
That shit just ended.
Really anchoring you to the game.
The manga ended.
The only thing
I don't think in the anime ended, but the manga
to make money.
Oh.
That's grifting. Yeah.
Invite me to the call really quick.
Shines through in people's content, and
all right, it's gonna be a new call.
When that starts to happen, and people can see that, they are going to tune out anyway. So you're better off taking a chance on something that you actually want to talk about and you actually care about. Now you'll probably start talking about GTA, or you might start talking about that new Crimson game. I don't know what it's called. Something that everyone's playing right now.
Crimson Desert.
Joe didn't want to leak our DMs to people.
You're a Tekken YouTuber. What
can you believe it?
Talking about this shit, you grifter. Those people are idiots. They're not even worth listening to. Because even though I know them, but they're not really.
What's good with y'all?
You're allowed to talk about other things.
What are we saying wrong? The Soul Eater shit?
Maybe people weren't aware of that you played.
Nah, bro. Firstly, Avery, appreciate you answering me the question about the engine, bro. I've been trying to decide on that shit. But no, Joe, I had to tell you a crazy ass story because y'all were talking about JJK.
Yo, is the Mike Colorverse about to become a competitive?
I was in Eris's stream the other day, and you know his big ass don't be watching anime, right? And someone donated like $20 or some shit or sub. And you know how he'll be like, "Oh, Joe Budden TK, thanks for the whatever," right?
Yeah.
This motherfucker said, "Hey, blank dies in chapter blank. Thank you so much for the donation." And bro, the whole chat was like, "There's no way."
Wait, how long ago was that? How long ago was that?
Yo, this was like 2 days ago.
Oh, so it wasn't Jotaro dies in part 6 where they spammed that shit?
Nah, bro, it was something completely different, and that shit hasn't happened in the anime yet. And I literally said, "Oh my fucking god," because like that actually happens.
Was it JJK?
But that, yeah, it was something from JJK. Don't say that shit.
Yeah, I probably.
But bro, they said that shit, and I knew it happened because I read the manga, but I was flabbergasted. Bro,
hey, whoa, sorry. Fucking, can you not spoil fucking?
Just hit /clear.
Please, bro.
Jay beat me.
And guts. Not everybody knows who dies, bro. I mean, to be fair, a lot of motherfuckers are about to die. But bro, he said that shit, and I was flabbergasted, bro. I was like, no way.
In the Tekken community, way back in the Chocodero days. Back when
because everyone
was here, the Tekken
started fucking going, "Oh my god!" And then Eris is like, "What's wrong? What's wrong?" And then someone tried to explain, bro. He just started laughing. I said, "Bro, I said that's crazy."
Eris hasn't watched the anime in like 20 years. He doesn't give a flying fuck.
And you were talking about Soul Eater, or not Soul Eater? Fuck Soul Eater. Fire Force, yeah, Avery. Fire Force has been out for hella long, but it took them like 4 years to do season 3. So that shit took way too long.
You're right.
Oh, really? Yeah. That shit's been out since I was like in high school. I feel like
it came out like when My Hero.
Not that long ago. It came out, I think, our freshman year of college or like sophomore year.
I thought it came out when My Hero came out. That shit is like almost 7 years ago.
But My Hero never stopped running though. Like Fire Force Deadass was like on like a 4-year break, bro. And remember, Fire Force is 3 seasons. My Hero was 7. But it hasn't ended yet though. So thanks for spoiling it, you stupid fuck.
Oh, you got spoiled, bro. I said it. I fucking said before I spoiled it. Spoilers.
Didn't My Hero anime just finish too?
It finished like 2-3 months ago. Yeah, it's done.
That's crazy.
But there's this new shit called Vigilantes, and it's like a spin-off that's in the universe and a little earlier, and it follows this weak-ass dude, but it's pretty entertaining. Like, nobody's, like, broken or anything, but, like, Aizawa and All Might and them, they all have, like, brief cameos, which is pretty dope.
Oh, that's lit.
Yeah, it's actually, like, don't watch it if you want to see, like, Delta Ass, because, like, the dude's name is the Crawler, bro, and his power is basically he, like, floats around like a roach. Like, that shit is kind of ass. but that shit reminds me of Joe Budden, to be honest. But that shit's still entertaining, like, enough. But we found out that Fire Force was a prequel to Soul Eater because they talk about this world called the Dolar, and some happens, and it's the same moon from Soul Eater.
I told Mike about playing it sometimes with you guys. I think it would be super fun to play beat sets on Rush, guys. It's such a fun game.
We haven't seen him yet.
I'm out. It's been a pleasure, everyone. I hope you have a good one, and I'll be listening.
Malard, what are you talking about, bro? Just because I said it's entertaining don't mean that I think it's like good.
No, I want Tom, can you hear
See me grow wings and fly high. This dude Millard be killing me, his ugly ass.
All right, cool.
He was speaking before, and his audio. Well, he wasn't speaking.
But no, bro,
shit don't really be good to be entertaining.
Facts, bro. Like McDonald's is horrible, bro. But like that should be smacking sometimes.
You guys hear me?
Yeah.
But no, y'all need to watch Sentence to Be a Hero, bro. That shit is actually
like a hentai or something.
Shinblade.
No, what the fuck, bro?
Or like a
bro.
Or like a,
thank you.
What's all you guys.
This dude said I like action
and then said isekai. Don't tell me it's an isekai.
And
no, it's not an isekai. And he said you need to watch hentai.
I don't want to see anybody.
No, it's not an isekai.
I mean, I think that's the dumbest thing.
It's actually really dope. Basically, what happens in the world is if you do like a crime that's like big enough, instead of like being sentenced to life in prison, or he says he's thinking of redo of Healer. Yeah, that's what you're thinking of, is redo of Healer. But instead of like in a life sentence or being murdered, you get sentenced to be a hero, and you like have to go fight on the front lines of like every incident. And they be fighting.
It sucks.
No,
that's the one where he be slapping bitches with his shit, right, and healing them.
Yeah, no, bro. Yeah, he be fucking them, bro, and he heals them. But yeah, that's redo of Healer. That's a different thing.
Before, but okay.
That is so
Sentence to Be a Hero is actually fire. But basically, you're always on the front lines, and if you die, you come back to life, but you lose part of your memory. So if you die too much, you like literally lose who you are. But the animation is fire. It's from the same people who animated Mashoko Tensei Jobless Reincarnation. The fact that Maui likes Mashoko Tensei is either he's one of two kind of people. He's either the GO or that dude is a super gooner.
Everybody dick rides the fuck out of that show.
Bro, nah. Loki, you can't be telling everybody that you watch that shit. Like Loki, I don't be telling people that I fuck with that show, because that shit is like it's good as hell, but it has some crazy shit where I'm like I can't in good conscience recommend that to some people.
Enough for the two of us.
Ask so it's like Mashoko if he likes it. He does. He said he secretly watches it in the bathroom.
MBR, I fuck with it, but like I realize there's some things that are problematic about it.
Had all the power. Because the game,
bro, how am I a weirdo? Motherfuckers telling me to watch hentai.
Play the games were the competitive players, and the console versions were a result of the arcade
Made in Abyss is solid.
Players.
I've seen Made. That's something that I would never tell somebody I watched, but yeah, that shit is
why don't
actually.
We just make the game for
I did watch
sales.
I mean, MBR, like, bro, you kind of acting like there's some like people are getting like assaulted or something like insane. I'll tell you right now, bro, the panty shrine is weird, but like panties are not that deep. Yeah, bro, he like falls in love or like has a crush on like someone who taught him something, and he steals her panties and he has a panty shrine. Definitely weird.
We are not then going
and then
so you'll like it
and then of course this motherfucker says, "Pete, I'm crying." And then the thing where they were in the barn, he like grabbed her leg and she woke up and beat the bricks off of him. That's some Tom and Jerry type humor, but that shit is. I was like, I don't know about all this. Like that's somewhere nobody could walk in on you and be like, "Oh, what you watching?"
Who is like
really? See, I'm just caught up with the anime and VR, so I like it right now. I don't know how different it becomes or gets, but hopefully that kind of doesn't.
You guys are telling
they kind of stray away from that shit.
Go find a new family and play something else.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, it sucks.
I want to be all inclusive.
He's always gonna say, "I'm never."
Yeah, bro. I mean, that's I just try to take things as they are, but that shit is kind of peculiar. Kind of like Saga of Tanya the Evil.
It's so funny.
That shit is dope because it's an isekai of an old ass dude to a young.
That one's good as fuck, actually.
Yeah, bro, with the war shit, that shit is hard.
Yeah, because it'd be like Nazi Germany and shit.
Yeah, bro, that shit is actually dope, and they be flying in.
Bro, the anime industry would be so much better if isekais didn't exist, and they just combined all their budget to animate like actual good shows.
If isekai didn't exist,
they just like hog up all the good studios.
No, I mean I don't even know if I would say
the best
that.
designer.
It's all the workers and stuff.
Like Mappa, the fucking Wit. I don't think like any of the like gargantuan ones are like working.
Why do they always have such good animation? Every fucking isekai always has insane animation, and then you watch shows that are actually good and they have the most dog shit animation ever.
Nah, bro. Honestly, a lot of bro, you underestimate how many isekais there are, bro. A lot of them are dog shit. And my roommate be watching them stupid ass shits. One time I pulled up, bro, and this motherfucker was talking about bored.
Yeah, they're like a money.
I really don't understand.
This motherfucker was watching that time I got reincarnated as a washing
the competitive integrity,
Oh,
and
yeah,
the pro players don't have the competitive integrity.
Or a vending machine.
Who does then?
A vending
Who
machine.
does?
I was like,
Because
there's
I
no
don't
way
know.
you're
Their
really
power
watching that
back.
shit.
So the person
The game
that
will
does
never
is
be
honestly
designed
the
for what you
developer.
like
They have-
again.
Also,
they
bro,
have data.
y'all be
Right.
fucking with Invincible.
I'm
Like
sorry.
Invincible is
Yeah,
so good.
Invincible.
Season 1. But bro,
And what's worse
it's just so hard to get back to
whenever a
those like
fighting game player
highs
has
of
to pay
season 1.
$1 for
Bro,
something.
season 4 gas.
It's
I don't know
always
what
That shit was
better
better than the
players.
boys.
What?
Invincible.
It should be free.
Solid, bro, but
These
like, bro,
DLC should
Mark
be
just always
free.
like everyone's
These
just a
skins should be
jobber.
free.
You know what I'm saying?
You're
Like
just
they can't
shitting
even
us.
solve
In
their
the
own
old
problems.
days, we didn't have
That's
to
my
pay.
only
all the
Like,
main niggas are dead.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Whoa.
The top fighting game players of today are playing like it's 1995, and it's not. They want 2026 money as far as... As a matter of fact, if I'm a developer, I only see a top player as a big minus sign. They're takers. They pay the bare minimum for the game, and then they want this payout, that payout. All they do is minus. They want us to pay them.
Yeah.
That's how developers look at top players.
Yeah.
Like you're minus signs. You know, if we put out new content, it's too
they're
much.
wrong, by the way.
Why are you doing that? Back in the day, it used to be free.
Shit, the first
now it's
episode of
DLC.
season 5 with the fucking things that be jumping on your face. It's like, come on, bro. Can y'all solve anything? God damn. Motherfuckers are retaring to go clap cheeks in the woods.
And
Like,
that's sad.
bro, what is this? But Battle Beast is tough.
Used to
what's the
to
dude's
spend.
name with the
It
big
sucks,
ass eye?
get it.
I
Nobody
fuck
wants
with
to
him,
spend
Mike
money for
Wazowski.
shit we all used
If
to
you
get
want
for
to hurt
free.
them, then you take away.
Bro, that's dead ass Mike
As long
Wazowski,
as
bro.
that's
I
going
fuck with
on,
him.
they're never
Oh,
gonna make
Alan.
the
Isn't
game
that his
even if
name,
you
bro?
like
That
it.
Alan?
They
Seth
say, okay, we'll
Rogen?
just focus on the people
Bro,
that
that
are
should be
boycotting.
pissing me off.
If you
Because they
don't
be
come
having
to the restaurant and you have a big enough impact, the restaurant will start serving the
Unfortunately.
foods that you like, you know?
And I hate to see it because Tekken 6 is one of my favorite games of all time. And if you put a player from today on Tekken 6,
But like people can't read and they just like fight slot. So solo leveling is
about a
good.
game like T6 or Tag 2, nobody
Soul
cares.
Leveling had good fights in it.
Yeah.
Well, go play
Yeah, but
something
that's all
else
it
if
is,
that's
bro.
what
The
you like.
plot, bro, you could write a better plot than that.
People who don't have any
Yeah, I fuck with
real
Alan. Alan is
invested
basically a
interest in Tekken,
Saiyan.
playing people that do to go leave and
Yeah,
play
Alan
something
is
else.
if Mike Wazowski was a Saiyan, and that's why he's orange.
That's where we are.
I don't think the devs are saying for them to leave. You know, pros are
I'm
making
crying.
it
Who
out
said,
on
yeah,
their
bro,
own.
y'all talk about anime
I
instead
think
of this
that
whack ass
Naruto wants
podcast.
everybody to play.
I'm not gonna lie, bro.
thing
This
is,
podcast is
Podcast whack as fuck.
Bro, I'm trying to see where
that you try to watch.
I'm trying to see where the
devs are
gotcha
basically saying
moment
it
is.
without
Where's the
saying it
gotcha
because
moment?
They said back to basics. Back to basics is basically talking to the old school community, saying, "Oh, we're back
bro,
to
Invincible
basics,
though.
back to how it was."
I gotta watch
And they
episode
want
2 and
to
3.
accept
I'm gonna keep watching it. I really enjoy it.
But
I'm
that's
just like,
buzzwords because the
damn.
game came out and it was
Season
nothing
1, bro, I'll
to do
never
with back to
forget.
basics.
They
It was
lie.
nothing-
They lie.
It was nothing to do with the game.
Sure, but
Hellboy
what
trying
I'm
to
trying
find
to say
out
is they might have
who
lied
did
and
that to
betrayed,
the Guardians
you
or
know?
whatever the fuck they're called.
Okay,
That shit
I'll
was
just
crazy,
finish this
bro.
and then, but the thing is like
Same
they are
animal,
trying
different
to
beast.
improve
What
those
did we
players.
spoil,
Go
bro?
ahead, you know.
The only thing that got spoiled, Joe
I
Budden
don't
did
think they
spoil
are.
2 shows,
I think they
but
even
otherwise
added
we
new
didn't spoil
mechanics
shit.
Season 3, where if it counter hits people,
Spoiled
you go straight through the
Mega Quinn
ground.
being a pussy
Who was
and
that?
not
That's
fighting
not for casuals.
Avery
Like,
after
in
Avery said
Tekken
he'll play you to
previously,
die.
before Tekken 8,
Also
we had to
spoiled that
work
too.
and earn our new.
Bro, why you
This
be
game
hating on my
fast
boy
skips that with
Meatlin,
He
bro? Meatlin's the
Now,
goat.
I'm happy
Meatlin,
to
funny.
go forward if he engages and
He's
stuff
a-
like that.
he's a
That's
goat.
fine. But like,
Yeah, bro, he's the
why
goat,
are
low
we,
key.
like,
But he doesn't
still
wanna
hitting
fight
so
he
many
doesn't wanna
moves so
fight Avery.
heavily plus on block?
Bro, you be
It
working
doesn't
him
make
like a
any
horse,
sense.
bro. Let that
Like,
man rest.
The game would be
For
a lot more fun
$100.
if was able
Bro.
to breathe. Like, I feel like in
Even
this game,
Floyd
you're not
Mayweather
really
needed
able
breaks,
to
bro.
breathe
And
much
Conor
anymore. It's
McGregor.
kinda
Let that man
Yeah,
rest.
you do a custom block move. You have
You
to
send
kinda,
out the
like,
bat
sidestep,
signal,
or
bro,
you
and
have
he
to do
answers
something
80% of the
power
time.
crush.
What?
Something needs rest, bro.
80% of the
That's not
time?
Tekken.
Yeah, bro.
That was never Tekken. Like, Tekken was about
80% of the time,
Based
Mega
on
Quinn
feeling.
answers your beacon.
80%
yeah,
of
but
the
you
time.
can't base nothing on feeling anymore, other than are you gonna power
80% of
crush
the time.
or are you gonna sidestep?
Dead
If
ass,
you're like
no.
plus,
Low
if
key,
you're
bro,
like,
I'm
say
one of the
someone's
only real niggas that really stop playing this game.
What are you gonna do? tweet that shit.
You gotta just guess. You gotta just guess, please.
Bro.
Just guess.
Low-key, Joe Budden's going bankrupt without.
Yeah.
You can only guess. You can only flip a coin.
Yeah, all right, bro. All right, the beats.
So many content creators are burnt out.
All right, bro.
I think offense is a really good game design, actually.
So you think? No. I like this. This is good. So you.
But I think back to basics. Some guy in PR came up with that.
Reposting video, Joe.
Because Tom, they said more.
Man, Dingo fights is hilarious.
They said
Megaclin is mad at me because I haven't posted him beating AO Richie day 3.
And I
but
remember,
they used all buzzwords that have no meaning,
bro. Never meet your heroes.
Thank you. No meaning. No meaning behind.
Very ambiguous.
Bro, I fuck with AO Richie, bro. When I met him, bro, in Sweden, he had the littlest fucking sweater on, bro.
Right, because
like, I hope he never wears that shit again.
Like, they just put in.
It really looked like, bro, he had that shit since he was 12 years old, and he never retired it, bro. That shit was so small and tight, bro.
Yeah, Latina.
Come on, man.
Latina Merchant, I agree. That's why this guy's calling him the GOAT. Latina Merchant, I agree. Megaclin acts ungrateful after getting handed money matches against people worse than him, and let's stop acting like he's a victim. Latina Merchant.
First of all, Latina Merchant, this isn't a crime, bro. Why are you saying it like there's suspects?
Latina Merchant, thank you for exposing the silver spoon fucking retard Megaclin.
This is a load of
I've never seen someone just get handed just good opportunities and then they actually pull
That's the thing, bro, is you give him an opportunity and he says, I can't capitalize on this opportunity at the time. Thank you for your help. And then you go, you're the biggest pussy in the world. I can't believe I've ever been friends with you. I hope you fucking crash your car when you leave the house. And it's like, damn, bro, he's unavailable.
Because honestly,
he's unavailable, but he's playing League of Legends.
And overhaul the heat system.
Bro, I don't know what he got going on. Maybe his stick, bro. Maybe
stop playing devil's advocate. You know this guy's retarded. Stop playing devil's advocate.
Bro, you didn't do this for Rick Muladrip, bro. When Rick Muladrip would delete the game and we'd have to wait 7 hours.
So we're gonna hold Megaclin to the same standard as Rick
Muladrip.
But Rick Muladrip sucked at the game and wasn't entertaining in any way, shape, or form, and almost got you banned several times.
You can really see now that
Rick Muladrip is way more entertaining to watch than Megaclin.
They were like,
bro, you had to start. Well, you needed a homie to stream those sets because Rick Muladrip was a literal.
We don't know at this point.
And would we ever have underground Megaclin streams ever watching him play Tekken? No.
Like the question is simple.
Because Megaclin's not an idiot.
The question is very simple. Does the casual
Megaclin is not entertaining?
Really, I something that I'm really wondering since a long time. Do they even care? Do the casuals even care about the balance?
Some people say like Anakin and watching.
What do they care about the balance? What do they care about the balance?
Rick wasn't entertaining for his gameplay.
Until they find some way to monetize the competitive.
Yeah, he was entertaining because he risked your channel.
They want to compete.
The casual player.
Well, outside of him risking my channel, that shit was entertaining though.
The casuals.
That shit made me want. That was my 13th reason why, bro. That shit actually made me miserable. And watching Hey Broken was actually better than watching Rick Muladrip. And watching Hey Broken burned my eyes. But I'm not gonna lie. Hey Broken, he's turned his act around a little bit, so like he's a little tolerable, like 1% tolerable.
It wasn't like
Hey Broken is not the GOAT.
Let's stop pestering Megaclin to play.
No, I agree.
So never let Megaclin ever fight Avery ever again.
Those
who's knocking on my door
for the casual players, they are exciting.
All right, the Beast keeps playing devil's advocate.
A lot of these new moves are not really useful.
Oh, I got to sign for Tekken.
Like like Leroy is one.
Talk about Fangs down back 2-2-2.
All right, the Beats.
Yeah, well, I mean,
devil's advocate. Sure.
It's punishable.
They butchered
exactly. So yeah, a lot of people don't understand that change, but it is catering to the.
Bro, I'm the light in a world of darkness, bro.
High level, but in lower levels,
play against Sarasu before anything else. Yeah, get him in my stream. Get him in my stream. Dumbass.
Who the fuck is Sarasu?
This pussy fucking June player doesn't want to put in a single penny on fucking playing.
So that's what I'm saying. The new moves.
Just get him in the stream. Whatever, man.
June player, did he beat you?
Yeah,
and I don't feel like we need.
Yeah, but he's gonna clap you again. June is OD now.
At all, we didn't need no new move.
Absolutely agree.
Yeah, but
I wonder if Sophie can hear
himself.
Huh?
want more new moves, you know?
Oh, y'all got this shit
I want to see them in the face. I want to see them in the face.
I was just talking with somebody yesterday about it. Like,
G6 haven't said a word in 943 minutes. Bro, what's funny about these dumbass podcasts? I am smart enough to not watch these of my own accord. But I swear every time Joe Budden has these shits on, I don't think Mike Hollow has said a word every time I've looked at these shits.
You know, I mean, not against me, but
I mean, he's not like a Tekken player,
actually great, so thank you.
On the low, he employs the Joe Budden method on how he makes his revenue. If y'all get what I'm saying.
The Joe Budden.
I'm not against that.
And like the Joe Budden method works, you know, albeit controversial, that shit does work sometimes.
Like we're not gonna skirt around this. That's
he's talking
right now. He's talking right now.
It's a lie. It's a lie. It's a lie.
How's the lie? What the hell?
Because they didn't go back to basics. Very simple.
Who the hell said they was going back to basics?
Guys, wait, hold on.
Shitblade, bro, look at this guy Shitblade though. Oh my god.
I'm sorry, I had to mute you lot, yeah.
No,
you can't talk over people.
I'm crying. Wait, Joe, what day do you get to Japan?
I had to mute them. You can unmute yourself though.
I don't actually know.
I had to mute you both.
Before April.
If you hear someone talking,
no, I'm not. I don't have plane tickets. This is how I'm able to go.
A man will shank you.
Bro,
I fly standby.
Bro, do you not see what's going on in TSA?
No, I know. I've heard about it. I think I'm fucked.
Bro, I think I'm fucked.
I'm sorry, Mike.
Of course, you're not even in America probably right now.
You know what I'm saying?
No, bro, I'm on my couch in America.
But Shieldblade is so stupid. Oh my god, man!
And waited for 6 hours. They were 6 hours early and still missed their flight, bro. Like, I'm actually kind of scared I'm gonna miss my shit, even though I'm gonna be mad early. But I'm not trying to get to the airport 8 hours early.
Finish my point.
Do you have like the pass thing?
No.
Those shits are you can throw something else. Okay, let's go. Clear and TSA pre-check, all that shit is closed. So you can't even
back to basics, really? Right? None of us.
Yeah, you can't even use those to like cut the line or anything. Literally, everyone is like general boarding now. It's so ass because I live right by the Phoenix airport. Shit is ridiculous.
But what we do know is that there is nothing basic about season.
Like you might actually be fucked.
Patch, other than the fact that it is a lackluster.
Especially
that's what they meant.
Standby.
Back to bullshit or
4
back to
hours today, bro.
Lackluster, then
that's
fine.
insane.
But when they said back to basics,
were they lying about back to basics?
Casual players, and we all know that because casual players don't
they were lying about back to basics.
He plays Tekken casual.
And Joe, I haven't updated the game. What's this season looking like? Actual like gameplay wise, because clearly people are still playing it.
They're going to bring the
not back to basics.
It's going to be more tame, and they chose.
Is it a solid patch though? I've seen some people say it's just 2.5.
No, it is not a solid
contradict
patch.
themselves in the same trailer. Remember,
didn't Claudio get a big buff with that?
Yes, Claudio got nerfed. No, he got nerfed.
So you're promoting more.
The T7 move is not as good as
T7. I'm not in the air for 10 years now.
So
don't you get?
It's a new.
They contradict themselves moments later with other moves. That's what
you get Starburst on it.
They lie.
You do, but it doesn't track like you.
So everyone that's
it doesn't have pushback.
X, Y, and Z about back to basics. Do you have shit for brain food time? What are we talking about?
Chat. What's the consensus? Thumbs up for bad, thumbs down for good.
Bro, did you not see fucking Twitter?
There's nothing basic about it.
I haven't been on it, bro. I've been ducked off.
It was like, bro, it was hell on earth when season 2 or season 3 came out.
Unmuted once.
Bro, I mean, I don't really play no more. I mean, I haven't played. I have 100 hours in this game, bro. The game came out 2 years ago, and 30 of them bitches are probably in practice mode.
Yeah, it was hell on earth season 3.
Start with what you're saying. So when you
3 out of 10, 5 out of 10, 1.5 out of 10.
You know, back to basics. And then
wait. This guy G6. This guy's one of the biggest wafflers of all time.
Like, don't
wait, give me a second. I need to listen to this guy. I need to listen to this guy. That every time G6 opens his fucking mouth defending Tekken 8, I get activated.
When they said back to basics, we didn't know what they were on about. We didn't have an idea. We know that basics is, at least in Tekken terms, bringing down the anime bullshit. So a lot of the stuff in Tekken 8,
I've been lurking for 15 minutes. I'm still wondering how this VC is even possible.
So when you say basics to people that are
I don't know how this VC is possible either. It's basically after school Sophie defending Tekken 8 season 3.
You're going to take away a lot of the anime BS. I'm not going to be in the air for 10 years. Maybe the thing
and everybody else
Twitter
being like, you're retarded,
was them trying to pull the wall over our eyes, where you had Horang's heat smash, you knock them into the wall, they fall down. So everyone's thinking, okay, you're promoting more interaction. I can get off the ground now. I'm not going to be stuck on the wall for 10 years. But
Raccoon, I don't know if you ever heard of Shimblade and G6 defend Tekken 8. I think you actually would pop a blood vessel the way these guys the way these guys use the English language to fucking dance around Tekken 8 being ass and try to defend it.
How is defense better? And then they came out and apologized.
Like the mental gymnastics these guys do to defend Tekken 8 is something else.
Promote something because we know that they're
like G6 and Shimblade.
When you tell a competitive player,
oh my god, listen to them defend this shit. It fucking activates the fuck out of my brain neurons.
What does G6 mean for basics? What do you mean for basics?
Now he's trying to gaslight us into saying we weren't expecting back to basics. I already know.
Basics is the problem.
Yeah.
Define basics.
So
we're actually gonna.
For example, I only want Mike to answer. Nobody else, please chime in. Only Mike.
Okay.
Sales. Mike, have you played season 3?
The vast majority of us didn't.
Or did you read the patches?
Because everyone was on fucking console and bought the game, and then everyone migrated to PC and bought the game again, and they had to buy all the season packs again. Like if that shit sold 7 million copies, bro, a lot of motherfuckers
talk about
bought that shit twice.
You're saying half of it is the same people.
Would you all agree? Everybody can answer this one.
Yeah, maybe not half. I think that would be an insane amount, but at least 1 million copies of that. Maybe 1.5 million was like
you mentioned
competitors buying it a second time.
Bro,
I think I bought that dumbass game 3 times. To be honest,
something. Do you think that they adjusted combo?
But see, like Solomon is saying, bro, a lot of us, if you be on Twitch, bro, watching this game, you probably bought this shit twice.
I'm not saying anything.
They changed combo length with some things, but it was not to the extent that we wanted. An example of that is Jin's Demon Palm combo. We know that combo length is.
This guy said the combo length. I've also feel like there's been combos that are still the exact same. Someone told me that. Like Azu Senna's combos are still the same. And some other characters, Shaheen's combos are like still the same. I don't know how.
I'm explaining it to you.
No.
I don't know why they care about that, bro.
Okay. You're asking if they changed combo length? Yes, they've changed combo.
No, I'm talking about like the combos how they look.
There's plenty of characters where they said they changed combo.
Like Lee wasn't doing the exact same combo in Tekken 7 since it's fucking.
Bro, how the fuck do you not know this? They made the down 4-3-2, or not down 4-3-2. They gave him like some new brain dead ass filler, so he doesn't have to do back 2.
Change it for Feng's forward.
Yeah, bro, the back 2-4-3 shit. But like
across the board, I don't want to be
in Tekken 7 though, you just did back 2 while standing 2-4, into whatever from there. But like no one was like, oh, the Tekken 7 combos look the same. Like all the combos don't need to change how they look every season. They need to get rid of strong aerial tailspin or only have one of them. And heat burst should be a spike. And you can't continue.
What I would have wanted with the Demon Palm change,
you just get a grounded
that shouldn't be a launcher.
And when you use heat burst,
it should function.
It needs to take 50% of your heat gauge. So you really got to consider, hey, is this a smart decision right now?
Get back up off the ground, you continue.
Yeah, no bound. It's just a spiked hit.
Was more interaction. I don't want to be stuck in the air. I never complained about combo damage too much.
Yeah, that shit is honestly sad, bro. I miss playing all the time. And like, I want to grind, but it's just like, I know I'm not going to have fun grinding this game. So it's like, I'm not going to do that shit. I'm not about to raise my blood pressure.
I had a sub goal of me playing Marvel Rivals. That's where, when I retire from Tekken 8, that's going to be the graveyard I go to, Marvel Rivals.
A lot of moves that should not be launchers are launchers. They should either have a
and I'm definitely going to be hard stuck, whatever the lowest rank is.
That's one of the big things that I was looking for. They didn't do that.
Yeah,
Shimblade that ass, which would be pretty ass.
Way too much.
Shinblade's playing Yo Gabba Gabba Cook for his kid.
It does.
Shinblade's not that retarded.
Thank you so much, Mike.
Why are you looking at the camera like
you said that you read the patch notes and you said that they made minor changes.
He's like Ed and Eddie,
right? With that,
jump on Rivals, Reg, duo stream.
If
Dr. Doom comes out, I'll play Marvel Rivals.
But that's because Fred, a lot of people, they don't want what's healthy for the game. They want what's healthy for them to get better at the game with minimal effort.
It was universal.
That's the issue. People don't want their characters to be ass. They want their characters to be broken. You know what I'm saying? People don't want to have the average player, that is. They don't want to have some super duper hard optimal combo where you need a micro dash and then micro step. They don't want that shit, bro. They want easiest is better, casual is better. And that's why no one agrees. The pros, for the most part, agree. Like, hey, either less heat or no heat. You know what I'm saying? No strong aerial tailspin, heat not bounding, no heat regen. You know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of that people agree with. A podcast on top of a podcast.
I didn't ask nothing yet. Hold on. I didn't ask
Okay.
So
I'm supposed to be working,
so what you're saying is that you read the patch notes and then you played for about 5 to 6 hours. And the reason why
I think people agree on that for the most part
is because we have to understand what people are.
Fred, how you gonna cause a topic to talk about and then say it's ass?
These things. And this is no no shot at you, Mike, but I'm just giving an example how a lot of things can be misconstrued with a lot of people.
We just need Raccoon to come back to the timeline.
Took the time to do that. Just to quickly answer,
he's like slowly fixing the timeline when he beat Epic in person.
This was a big change is because you're only now getting the amount of hits with the down 4-2 combo. A down 4-2 combo is the same amount of hits.
I try to convince him to play Go Army one more time.
Bro, the thing is, I think you could utterly obliterate Go Army in this game for some reason.
Him versus Go Army one last time would be funny as fuck.
Bro, Rack used to kill me with that ugly ass emo combination.
And them being in the VC
too. You're only getting the same amount.
Go Army said he'd actually do it.
2 combos, so you're not stuck.
That dude Raccoon, bro, that was my dog, bro. Then he started playing fucking over ass and Marvel ass. And that's still my dog, but that motherfucker used to kill me.
Hey, can you give an example? Because I don't.
Bro, it's so funny because have you met Raccoon in person, Joe?
Yeah, I actually have. When I first met him, I tried to money match him.
Saying that.
But it was because
I understand that
we didn't play because this was after he'd already retired.
Problem with this is the fact that
bro, Joe, you're low key like ATM, bro.
Exactly.
You can make deposits and withdrawals, bro.
Same shit.
I'm glad that you talked about fucking with deposits.
Hold on.
Yeah, you thought I was just saying you were handing out money.
We were playing on stream. I was doing the exact same shit that I was doing.
But nah, bro, I'll never forget, bro. This dude Rack is so loud online, bro. That motherfucker don't say shit in person, bro. I remember him and I were watching like Top 64, bro. We watched like 10 matches, and I was sitting next to Raccoon, and I don't think that motherfucker said a single word, bro. That motherfucker was just calmly sitting there.
Means that
Raccoon is a respectable human being.
Can you show the combo, please? Can you show the combo, please?
That shit is yeah, bro. It's wild, bro. It was his birthday too when I first met Rack, and I met his mom.
Just get your staple.
Yeah.
Look,
shut up,
the point it's like what G6 is saying though is that
that motherfucker just couldn't believe I was calling people ugly in person, so he was weak as hell the whole time.
You know what I'm saying? Like literally that.
Yeah, you're like the same offline.
Yeah, no, that's exactly. I'm just trying to get lit though, so I'm glad a lot of people will get lit with it.
Because G6 asked me.
Wait. This show is going in, bro.
He said that the combos. He said the combos are, not like the juggle length is a problem, and you said.
Are you actually gonna play the game today?
Yeah, I'm gonna play the game. I'm just trying to wait for the point where like there's actually like a good argument.
That if I was to make a change to that game,
it's kind of been like a couple hours.
Would have had a more drastic change. It's been like 2 hours. Like I said at the beginning. When G6 asked me,
I'm looking for like when the season 3 is actually good.
One of the examples that I was looking at. They couldn't get the same length for combo.
You got,
but there were examples
of no one who actually competes full time in the game. A dude that wasn't even a Tekken player on the chat.
Can I please say something?
A fucking VTuber. Mike Hollow who don't play the game.
Yes, you can say.
And then some content creators. I don't think you're gonna find.
You're saying that it's a massive change. And I'm saying
after school, Sophie was saying that Nova Senkin is a dumbass, and that he could pick apart all the shit Nova Senkin was saying about Tekken 8.
He didn't even realize.
And also that Blackheart just like makes overreactive like drama content and rage.
Hold on. I wasn't finished.
They said that about Blackheart. I mean, Blackheart be spitting sometimes.
Was not what
but
they
I probably don't know
the
who
That's
Senkin
a very minor thing.
I've like heard you say
that's the guy that like always goes after main man suit.
And they didn't really address them the way I wanted to. I didn't say that they
But bro, I just be thinking sometimes you don't be pronouncing shit correctly. I was in the YouTube stream one time, bro, and you destroyed my name, bro. Like you said that shit so wrong. I had to send a clip of that shit to Ty and be like, bro, I'm changing my name because that's crazy.
Wait, what was your name on YouTube?
Season 2.1.
Bro, it's just so my shit is bugged. So the beat is only like available through Twitch. So that shit was my government name, bro. And you said, bro, you literally called me.
It's pretty simple. You can now,
Jenkinson, bro.
When you was like that, and that was a launcher, you had more hits available than a normal combo.
Not even Twitch acting.
It was, I think, 3 hits.
Bro, bro, my name is Tajon Hinkson, bro. And your ass said, bro, what the fuck are you talking about? Taj Jenkinson. I said, oh my fucking god, bro.
Like the guy on Twitch.
The thing is, what they also
yeah, bro, Smitty Werben Yegerman Jensen,
what they
bro.
also did is they adjusted the scaling.
I was like, who the fuck is that?
Does
Joe, you went to college?
Damage. So they also gave it a compensation buff.
Yoshi do that?
Can I say something?
You used AI in college.
I want to say something.
Yoshi doesn't really have a problem.
Yoshi started clearing his throat.
I think it's down 222. That has mad range. But like Leroy's combo,
I'm Kanye
it's not the same anymore. And the reason why I think this change is good is because like
I don't know if I would say that if I were you, bro.
The damage has changed as well, so that I think is good. However,
might have to check the Joe Budden store, see what you're selling. I know Guts, but it made me ask like if Joe actually went to college, because I wouldn't know.
A launching heat dash like the 111 and that launching.
You guys ever seen a quiet Italian?
Like with season 1,
I actually have.
And season 3 is insane.
I know a lot of Italians.
Blackheart is not
guys,
quiet.
you're missing the point completely.
University of fuck all with
like the combo structure definitely changed, but it's not the main problem. It's not the only problem we complain about.
Yeah, but Tekken Tag 1 no way has better connection.
And what is that about? Multiple tail spins in combo.
They just need to fix the game so I can
still being a thing in combo, and it's still
I'm over here playing fucking Final Fantasy VII Rebirth on
combos.
PSSR.
So combos, maybe need dash are a little bit shorter, but the combo structure in most of the characters is absolutely the same. Absolutely. For example, Jun still does a shit ton of wall carry. A shit ton of
what's
wall
that dude's
carry
name?
and length and brings the wall to
Hispanic dude that be playing Dragon Ball Fighters.
And that's the same with multiple characters. They should have also removed
Hook Game God or some shit.
A lot of tailspins in the game because this is also a huge part of the problem. You're saying
Avatar game is way better than
sure. I'm not denying that. It's a good change.
2XKO,
but the combos are still super long.
Marvel Token. He said that Avatar game is better than both.
Marvel Token let me down. That game let me down. I thought I was gonna get blown off playing that game. I didn't. If I waited like 6 hours in the Evo line to play that game, to play that
wall carry. And
I mean, to be fair, Joe, there's no timeline where you like that game.
Absolutely.
For me to what?
There's no timeline where you like that game.
Why? Because it's a 2D.
It's a 2D tag fighter, so it's like a double one.
Yeah, I also don't like tag. I don't like tag. So I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, you didn't like 2D. So you definitely not like 2D tag, you know?
I also just want to say that, like,
I mean, they are.
And I did say before he told me about the heat change.
They have added some cool shit. I've been seeing like the updates and shit like that. I mean, I don't give a fuck about that game because I don't really care about Marvel that much, but I'm way more excited about that game than any other game that's going to be coming out soon. It like looks pretty cool. Looks pretty good in comparison to fucking Avatar. I don't give a fuck. It's cool, but like, bro, I watched Avatar when I was 11 years old.
We were really waiting
and fucking Invincible looks like shit, but apparently that game
didn't come. Somehow barely noticeable to people.
Yeah, I've heard the game. Yeah, I've heard the gameplay is fire.
And then you got that new ugly ass animation. I have no clue.
Yeah, I heard the gameplay of Invincible is actually fire. It just looks like dog shit. It looks worse than that Hunter game. And it actually looked horrible.
Yeah, that game.
But still,
is
like the bug. Stuff like that. They add heat into.
I don't know why they're releasing games that look like that in fucking 2026, but whatever.
It's dumb. I'm not defending it. It's mad dumb. And the Asuka.
You can't. I never played. Check my message, Joe.
That's an anomaly.
Avery, where the hell did you go?
I'll be right back.
So when we talk
I
about
never played Ultimate
mechanics,
Marvel.
by the way, like I'm assuming everybody here.
I played today. You guys don't know, but I'm grinding. You can't believe I'm not grinding, but I know I am.
So that way, that doesn't get interrupted with us.
I
would like to.
My stream.
But I would like to say that new mechanics being added to a game.
Hey, this guy's pocket watching Hey Broken stream.
Has anybody ever
I
seen
played today. You don't know it, but I'm
from
grinding.
T7?
You cannot believe I'm not
So it's
grinding.
not like
But
this
I know
is,
I am.
the first time and the horrible time they've done something. At least you're not bouncing off of a wall
Bro, Twitch
into
chat is
100
not
damage
real, is
combo.
not filled with
At
real
this
people,
point,
bro.
yes, it is breaking the floor, and they'll probably make adjustments along the way. But this is a new mechanic that just
Oh.
now came out. So
Joe, what's your next money match, bro? You know you gotta hit me up if you need coaching.
Do anything this season?
There's actually a guy right now I need to play.
There was a
Where's
lot
Heavenly
of
Uchiha?
nerfs, which is also why what.
Oh, the dude that plays June? Yeah, I can't help you.
Read the patch notes. Did everybody
I
try?
cannot help you.
Every single patch note, yes.
But the thing
If
is
the
that
character was
there
in
are a lot
Tekken
of good
7,
changes. It will be
and
stupid to
Tekken
say there are only bad
then
changes.
I got you.
know,
But
it
if
will
they
be
were
stupid
not,
to
I
say
cannot help
there are
you.
only bad changes.
I want to hear. Blackhawk coming around.
But I always said it, bro. That there are also a lot of good changes.
Hell fucking no.
The fact is
70K
that
on Steam?
There
Hell
are
no.
in this moment in the patch.
I
two
think
different
they did.
What did we
directions.
even? What did
From
we
one
have in the
direction,
launch of
they're doing
Tekken
a lot
8?
of, some good stuff, and at the same time there are
Wait, what was the
even
peak of
more
T8 on
bullshit.
what? Can
And
you
not
check
only that,
the
but they're
Steam
not
chart
even
real
meeting
quick?
the expectations because we
What
said
T8 was on day
nerf
one?
everyone. Nerf everyone, every single broken card in the game. What did they
Was it
do?
40K?
What did they do?
I really don't.
Answer me. Did they nerf
But that's
every
Steam
single
only, right?
46K all-time peak.
This is mainly
Yeah, that's Steam only. I think 70K across
losers.
These are all the
Xbox,
characters
Steam,
that
and
got buffed or
PlayStation
stayed the
is
same,
not
basically.
crazy.
A single arrow down
If
means
we
they
got
got nerfed a little bit,
30K,
and arrows
hell,
in
if we
between,
got even
they obviously
20K,
got buffed, and
if we got
neutral means
20K, that
neutral.
means the sky is raining fucking gold in Tekken 8 on Steam.
What's it right now? 10?
They stayed the same in
5K, 6K,
Oh, okay.
4K, 4.9K, playing an hour ago.
Wait. No. I'm
We
trying
can
to
go over
understand.
patch notes. We don't have to go over
I know,
that
if we
at
could get like 20K ever again,
Dragunov didn't get
they
buffed.
fucking knocked it out of the park.
Y'all remember we won Fighting Game of the Year last year.
What'd you say?
Dragunov,
He got a new move that like not a new move, but he got another move
what's sad.
that tracks into his weak
Fighting
side.
Game of the Year is
Objectively
kind of
a
a
good
pointless
thing.
award, though.
No, Finn, hold on. So Finn, really quick,
But I mean,
wanna
for
touch
them
on that
and
too,
for
because
the
that's
higher
something you
ups,
said
well, that's
also
a big
earlier,
deal.
Jay,
I
when
mean,
you
I
said
get
You remember
they're
saw,
adding pointless
you remember
moves,
saw
right?
about, hey,
Drop
what did you do with the game?
Now, here's the
And
thing.
say,
You
hey,
wouldn't
here's
know that
sales,
unless
right.
you
your
Game Fighting Game
honors.
of the Year,
or actually read the patch notes. There was an
Exactly.
intention for that, by the way.
Because that's something.
Back one is the move.
Yeah,
That
exactly.
move
Because
tracks
that's
your weak
something
side.
that those are metrics.
Normally,
You know what I'm saying,
when
on
he
how they
does
like
an
judge you.
advancing plus
But
frame move, the way you're stepping is to
yeah, that's
obviously
because.
the right.
Oh, you said after
Now
it came out on
back one
PC.
tracks to his right.
When?
to
Wait,
prevent
how long did
people
it take
from
for?
stepping to the right.
Do you understand how that
Tekken
is bad?
Right.
That is super bad. That is super
Because
bad.
Tekken 7 was
It's
in
a hard
arcade
bad.
for 2 years.
What do you mean it's
Then
not,
it went
bro?
to
What do you mean it's
console.
not?
Then
You're
when did it
removing
go
a
to
character
Steam?
weakness.
All-time peak,
What do you
all-time
mean
peak
it's
was
not? It's not.
18K
It's like with Lee.
18.7K.
With Lee Hitman saying that
There was
someone
1 month
defended
it
saying,
averaged
yeah, but just
11K.
jab forward to one after
Another month
weakness
it
and not
averaged
jumping
12K.
like
Damn,
that.
Black
3 months it averaged over
Let me
10K.
ask you
10K,
This is
12K,
the point.
11K, 2021.
60
September
what-
2022,
did they write the
11K.
intention in the patch notes for
So on
like, did
T8's
they
release,
actually
it was
write something
quadruple
out? Because
that
I
of
didn't
T7
read it.
just know.
at its peak.
Yeah,
No,
they
what I said.
But
We
also
still
the-
haven't. We're
the
like,
character itself, and
Which
you
I
look
do.
at the intentions of it.
They
You
wouldn't
be
know,
able to see
Fred.
that.
That's
But
the
of course,
thing.
that's
They
only
literally
if you went
wouldn't
in the
know.
lab for
But wait.
The
What
casuals
I
don't know
told you,
frame
what
data. They don't know any of that.
To say that we can see all
What'd
of
you say?
would it be?
No,
Would it be? Would Tekken
okay,
casuals
sorry,
be
sorry,
happy
sorry.
if their
Can I-
characters got
can I-
nerfed
can I
across
react?
the board?
You're gonna judge.
Bro, casuals
Okay.
don't know that they're
So,
playing top one in the
Like
game.
I knew
You know,
that.
like
when you said
they
this,
honest like this.
I think
not like
the problem.
move because it does.
Go ahead.
Me,
no, you go ahead.
I like.
I think the problem with Tekken 8 is that the game does cater to casuals, but they pissed off everybody else so fucking much
It doesn't do anything
that it's not. The game is not going to be
I think it gives the
inviting
content
for
voice
casuals to
credit,
play and for them to
So it
stay
doesn't
and play the
ballerina
game.
spin, right?
Yeah, I
think it's actually attainable. I think you can do things like lower skill execution a little bit, but still have like less string realignment, right? You can have a little bit of a nerf backdash, but like make sidestep way better, you know, or make it so strings don't realign. That's something casuals aren't walking strings. You know what I'm saying? Casuals aren't aware that like
stuff that like I feel like this was more common in 7 characters that were kind of broken and carried at like mid and low level, but once you got to high level, like you could expose the fuck out of them.
Exactly, and no illusion, that is literally the most false thing that I've ever seen in my entire life. You vastly underestimate, or you vastly overestimate what a casual is.
Yeah, sometimes even good players can't spot a top tier.
So what we're saying,
bro, pros, dude, look at fucking Iron Street Fighter 6, bro. They were saying that Mai was ass, and she's top 1, and it's got nerfed twice, and she's still top 1.
It's a high. He could do back 2 as well.
No. You're skipping. Hold on. You're skipping over what my point was. Remember what I said at the beginning. You called it a pointless move.
I hate how this guy talks about Tekken 8.
Your conversation. I'm just saying that
I could be in a room with G6 and I will argue with him for 24 hours straight.
Intentions behind the moves.
Like illusion, I think the average casual rank. I think that it's orange.
The intentions are shit, though. The intentions are shit.
I'm pretty sure it's orange rank is the average.
Are you arguing vibes?
That's your
opinion.
Exactly, because it doesn't matter. They can't spot it. So like balance literally doesn't matter for casuals.
What you said, G6.
Yeah, Solomon, that shit was funny. She's pretty good now in City of the Wolves.
But then if that's the case, why
just do you and the beats?
Do all of this balance, like, you know.
I mean, to be fair, Guts, I'm sure there are some people from Street Fighter or Akuma were like, oh shit, Akuma's in the game, let me check him out. And then they saw the Rage Heart and Rage Drive notations on the start screen, and they went, oh shit, I don't know how to do those. And that was it.
They don't have to say their
You're right, but with history, hold on, really quick, hold on. You've played Tekken for how long?
Many years.
Okay, I'm saying. You might call I'm assuming a lot of people here.
All right, Joe, I'm dipping in like 5. Appreciate you.
All of the changes, I don't think some shit. So to make that an issue at this point, that's invalid. I don't think that's relevant.
I didn't say it was an issue.
No, I'm just saying that
I'm kind of dog shit.
So that's what I was saying,
bro. Amsterdam, bro. You've been watching too much Malcolm X, bro.
When they do the character balance changes, they usually have a
paragraph. But I fuck with you for that. You're a cultured.
That's a Malcolm X quote.
Yeah, bro. He was talking about if you go back to the white people's treatment of black people.
What the new move is used for.
Yeah, they say this as well.
And he said if you take it out completely, that's still not progress. Amsterdam is an astute young man. That's kind of crazy.
No, you're right.
I didn't think I'd see a quote like that.
One was added as a high attack that can effectively
an astute young man and inconsiderate raccoon.
This adjustment was made to strengthen options against lateral movement and to make it easier for Dragunov to maintain offensive pressure.
He knows that.
Okay, fair enough. So I guess I was.
Yeah, a lot of you inconsiderate raccoon fans have really like leveled up.
Like T7, I think I was looking at one.
They grew up, bro.
Yeah, you guys aren't retarded
like season 2, for example, when I saw like an anime changes, they didn't do that.
Is Raccoon's dumbass still in here?
Is that
I want to ask him how his chat is now.
Explained it compared to how Vince explained it from the patch.
Bro, what happened to Rush Caliber, bro? That was my goat.
Made way more sense, and it was literally one sentence.
I'll never forget when he got banned in GM stream. That shit was funny.
But saying that, it's for lateral movement.
Every time out here fighting GM roast somebody like for looking ugly as fuck, you'd hard say that they like look like Rush Caliber in the face.
Yeah, bro, it's so funny because 4 years, bro, I was convinced Rush Caliber was a woman.
But guys,
and then we found out Rush Caliber is a black dude.
Actually, they say also like Dragunov is a character.
He's like really fat.
Breaking down the opponent.
No, I don't think he's fat at all. That's why it's funny that GM would be like, oh, he looked like Seth Rogen mixed with Rush Caliber and they're 700
to initiate offense.
Because literally no one knows what Rush Caliber looks like literally at all. Like I literally thought he was a woman for a very long time.
Yeah, like these specials are
struggling,
especially because he would troll and be like,
yeah, and I heard all he plays is fucking Panda too. He doesn't even play like any Tekken. He just plays Panda.
Super chats.
Now he does, bro. He's a lead player. He was actually pretty decent.
Just so they
he was back then.
They don't pile up too much.
He was solid. Rush gave me hella Tekken 7 advice. Honestly, Rush Caliber, a little bit of Sync, GM, some Fred, and like a few guys out here in Arizona are the ones who taught me how to play the game. But Rush Caliber helped me a lot. Snow, he gave me a lot of advice as well.
You say Fred, you're not talking about Fred distance, right?
This is in response to
Fred did beat me in tournament one time though at Evo.
The new
did he talk shit to you or no?
I think it is Soul Calibur 7 personally.
I don't know why I said Fred. Excuse me, I meant Fab.
It costs so much.
Fab.
I don't think
I don't know why I said
ready
Fred.
to money
Trying to multitask.
For the next Tekken game just yet.
Yeah, Fred Distance beat the bricks off me in Tekken 7. I would keep it close round wise, but I
Bandai Namco's
he didn't talk shit.
Leading fighting game ending.
I was hoping I played him again.
Drowned.
Why are they saying you can't win off fundamentals? I watch speed kicks and GM for everyone. Because you need to have like an insane amount of matchup knowledge and labbing and
to try with a lower budget
the level you need to be to win off fundamentals in Tekken 8 is like not possible for a casual player to do.
Even though it didn't sell stupidly.
So if you're a casual player with fundamentals, you're not going to be anybody good in Tekken 8, or even anybody that's not good without fundamentals that just knows how to play Tekken 8 shit. You're fucked.
Because people look at fundamentals as this singular thing, but it's not mutually exclusive. Someone who has solid fundamentals, or the god of fundamentals, also can punish well. They can, they lab matchups, so they have immense like string knowledge. So those things tend to be synonymous for the most part. So like, I think Victim, that's my dog. I think he's a good example. He has fundamentals, but he lacks matchup knowledge for some of the way these characters have changed. And he's even mentioned that on Twitter, saying, "Hey, I gotta learn how to punish. My punishment's ass." So he has the fundamentals, but he lacks that punishment. You know, with characters like Clive and some of the other characters. I remember who he all fought at TWT. But fundamentals, you gotta have punishment and string knowledge. You can't just have fundamentals. You're gonna get ran over. If the best player from Tekken 3 just hopped into Tekken 8 today, they would get washed. And guess what? They probably got the most pristine fundamentals, but they don't know shit. They don't know anything about the systems, the mechanics, the strings, how they've changed. And a lot of these games, the frame data changes as well, so they would get absolutely mocked. So you have to have fundamentals and the other things. You can't just have fundamentals.
Well, I think even if you don't want to consider that shit fundamentals, that shit matters so much more now that you can't create distance with another player as hard as you could in other Tekken games with fundamentals. Like with spacing and timing and shit like that, you can't create as much distance between somebody else and like beat them as consistently as you could in other games, because that shit matters so much more now.
I agree. I think the percentage of the better player winning has only decreased like a very minute, like infinitesimal amount. I mean, maybe not infinitesimal, but I'd say like the better player winning has only decreased.
There was actually a speed. There was like a speed kick tweet that literally said that point. Someone asked them the same shit. They said
in Tekken.
Yeah. They said they like added him. They said, "Well, Arslan Ash and he always wins."
That wasn't the question I was answering.
And then
he was listening. He was talking about Skullgirls, not Tekken.
He said, even though Tekken 8 is on crack right now, I still don't get why people say, and this is Laprice, by the way, saying this. Even though Tekken 8 is on crack right now, I still don't get why people say you don't need to know how to play Tekken. Every placer is still a veteran. The game definitely rewards understanding Tekken. And then Speedkick said that's a logical fallacy. Being the better player with an understanding in any game rewards you with an advantage, not a win. And a well-designed game, the percentage advantage you receive for being the better player is so high that we just assume the better player wins.
History of 3D
I agree.
And in bad games, most modern fighting games, the advantage is weak enough that we aren't surprised when the better player loses. If his win odds are 60%, you aren't surprised by the 40%. Theoretically worse, this could get is a 50.1% chance for a pro versus
no. I don't even care about
he said like you kind of get the
cost less than going to Gordon.
Right, and I agree. However, watch my 666. I don't agree. I actually think it's the opposite. You said character knowledge can be a passive study, while fundamentals is something you got to really work on. I don't think so. Fundamentals become very subconscious and almost instinctual, in my opinion. I think fundamentals are just a part of you. You know, naturally you want to space. Naturally you want people to whiff so you can punish them. Naturally you want to bait people out.
Whereas in a game like this, or just games in general, they switch strings and fucking add new moves. But we just got like 20 new moves added to the game this season. You know, we have a bunch of new moves added to the game last season. We got new characters, and like you got to continue to work on that. And then they literally just made some moves go from -10 to -14. They changed that one Ana low. And this is why you have to work on character knowledge. Avery, I don't know if his ass is still in the call. Avery just beat John Ding last year because he did not, excuse me, not that Ana low. He did the Jin low. I don't know if it's the 2144 or one of those fucking strings. And John Ding did the punish he's known his whole damn life. And it was a different punish in this game. And he lost, and Avery beat John Ding literally because of that. You always have to work on character knowledge on this game, or in this game, excuse me. Fundamentals you got to work on as well, but like, once again, bro, you don't have to work on breathing. You know how to breathe, right? You don't have to work on talking. You know how to talk, you know, unless there's something specific with that you're trying to work on into. Exactly, Solomon. Knowledge, anyone can get beat by a knowledge check. I'll never forget, bro, GM in Tekken 7 did a first dance to like a fucking medal rank to Tekken God Supreme? No, what was it? Tekken God Prime. And fucking there was an Elisa player, I think in green ranks, bro. And they literally only did that weird ass Elisa move where she turns her body sideways and like spins and then hits you. And that shit is a launcher. And DM got hit with that shit like 20 times and he lost. That was his first loss from medal ranks all the way to Tekken God Prime. And it was so funny because he was like moving around it in both directions. He was trying to go under it, and that shit just kept slapping him. And it's funny because I would say GM's a prideful guy about his wins and losses. That, you know, that's nobody wants to lose, right? But that time he lost that Elisa player, he started fucking laughing, bro, because that shit was genuinely hilarious. And all he could do, even though he lost, was laugh. You know, so many people would be like, "Oh, you lost to a green rank. You lost." Everyone can get that one, bro. And guess what? The next game he walked them in, I think twice in a row, and then fucking moved on. But that shit was so funny. I'll never forget that shit.
With it, then they're also gonna have to try.
He started laughing, bro, off the walls.
This guy said DOA 4. Everything can be parried and then do a small combo, and it goes back into neutral. And Tekken, you just get mashed in 10 frames and
no matter what game it is. I just want to say, like,
that's not true, but
the stage thing.
Also, honestly, Guts has a point. I know he's trolling you, but Guts has a point. Like, realistically, this is no disrespect to you, Joe. You know I fuck with you. But realistically, there shouldn't be any realm, maybe, you know, 2 realms where you beat Ulsan in a tournament set, right? Especially coming off an EWC win. But once again, you beat him. You know, like you.
All right, I've heard enough. Get him out of here.
Are like one long continuous like puzzle piece put together, right? Now some of them I can't. For me, like some of them, like okay, maybe they don't cost that much, but like I can see the Clive stage costing that much because of what it. The Clive stage makes the most sense.
I was like, damn, what happened? This shit said calling. Hey, bro, I fuck with y'all. All right, Joe, I appreciate you having me on. I gotta go to the gym. Get y'all fat asses off the couch. Go work out. All good to see you, ugly fuckers.
Stage cost about 400K to make.
Let me ask you.
No. But
hold on.
He already had to go. Let
me get that. So you gotta also remember one big thing here, Mike. Yesterday's price is not today's price. I don't want to get like outside of Tekken here, but like,
all right, let me actually listen to the podcast.
Things are a lot cheaper than what they are now. Like things nowadays.
Who the fuck is that?
The price of demand is another thing too. Like what we were paying before is not the
and
same.
You don't even know what fundamentals are.
I think so. I actually think no, 100%. But you got to also think about what they could be demanding to do something like that.
Spacing, timing,
based on what's actually going on. Because of my
that's the fair point.
When people talk about fundamentals, they talk a lot about spacing and timing.
Again, this is all speculation. I don't know. Like, I don't want to.
I think matchup knowledge.
I'm not a dev. It's hard to believe something like that.
I think there's an argument whether or not fundamentals is matchup knowledge, but spacing and timing is like non-arguably fundamentals.
That has a full.
It's not the whole thing, but that's definitely part of it.
Saying, "Oh, we broke our backs to make this."
And like patience.
I can explain that.
Patience.
I can explain that.
Yeah. That's definitely fundamentals.
So a lot of things.
Oh yeah, movement. Yeah,
like
movement.
A modder doing some things, they have less to worry about, less restraints, and less.
I don't know if you don't want to consider punishment with matchup
like,
knowledge, fundamentals, and layer the beats. With punishment, it doesn't matter what the matchup is. With punishment, is the same across the board. With punishment, movement.
But then we ask, why the hell can't
I guess you could say poking.
It's because when they have to do it.
I mean, I'm not. I guess. I mean, it's kind of like there's obviously things that are like fundamental, like poking.
Shueisha, things like that.
I'm trying to think of like
the development side of
like something everyone agrees on. I guess everyone would agree on poking.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Poking with punishment, timing, movement,
these like grandeur
spacing,
stages or stage ports,
patience,
especially in Tekken 7.
Basically everything that I don't do as a Tekken player.
For the examples of a crossover.
Notice how I didn't say offense. A guy just running your offense, spamming plus frames.
Yeah, but it
look at the Sparking Zero modders. They
mashing
have made so many stages. From,
Power Crush and what's it called? Panic moves.
The developers are saying, yeah, we'll give you a stage here and there.
They said they're ready. They're in your server.
These guys are doing it overnight.
Aren't they alterations though? Aren't they doing alterations to a stage? The modders.
All right, I'm gonna get
the stage from scratch.
Real quick though, Mike, to answer your question, DOA stage is 100K to 250.
And where'd you get that from?
Chat, I'll give you all some good content. What do you want to be their? Do you want to be their mouthpiece or something?
You can't throw numbers at me again, yeah, bro.
Do you want to be their mouthpiece?
Hey, ChatGPT smarts motherfucker that.
Yeah.
I knew you was talking to robots. I knew you was talking to robots.
What do you mean, ChatGPT?
What do you mean? Sheen Blade.
I want to move on to the next super chat. We're going to be here all night.
Because you finally playing the game.
On the podcast as well. So let me move on to the next one. OJ, thank you for the $2. Shinblade said you guys lose every Tekken 8 debate.
Shinblade.
Is that what you said, Shinblade?
Where did you say it?
Where did you say it? Shinblade.
You guys lose every single last one of them because you guys don't
every debate.
Come here, debate with me. Debate with me, you piece of shit. Debate with
you, piece of shit.
Yo, ever since your Tekken 8 crash out, bro, you've been legendary. That shit has been.
I know. What do you wanna debate on? What do you wanna debate on? Tell me.
Hold on. Black Coat, hold
Sheen on. Blade.
Let me read out this.
Let's read something else.
Yeah, bro, you're like the 50th person that said nightmare blunt rotation. Oh yeah, throw breaking.
You're not wrong, bro. There is a lot of speculation in this game doing that. Which is ridiculous because
throw breaking is for sure fundamentals.
But I, for the life of me, cannot.
Sheen Blade. All right, we're gonna have to have like somebody secretly watching that stream still, and if something interesting happens, let me know. Like if somebody gets on the call and starts yelling at After School Sophie, I want to hear it because it'd be funny. Shane Blade. Sheen Blade. Alright, so there's a June player that I got robbed by when I wasn't looking at the chat and talking about music. And then they posted in Heavenly Uchiha's stream fucking haha or whatever, or heh, after they beat me. And then Rodimus Prime gave me the bat signal. So now I'm going to 10-0 them. Sheen Blade. Yeah, that's what's going to happen. Because now I'm actually going to look at the screen. Sheen Blade. What do I call this shit? I don't even think this is a beef set because they said indubitably to me and they talk nice to me. And Hey Broken is actually streaming. This guy's actually on rank 8 win streak, GOD 2. And Zenkai is GOD 3. Yeah, bro. And I'm GOD normal. Holy hell. Holy fuck, bro. I have fallen off. And Light Scrap is GOD 4, yeah. I saw Light Scrap win WTI. I saw Light Scrap win WTI. This is the first time I see you streaming this early. Alright, tell this guy to go to America. Bro. Stop falling for that shit? I mean, you're so confident, bro. Like, you're so confident. I wish I had your confidence. How are you able to know 100%? With signs? Because if you just tell me what woman would stream with a voice changer, like, I'm not gonna lie, there's a lot. I mean, maybe there's not a lot, but there's at least, like, some people that are probably, like, insecure about their voice or whatever. And, like, marketing, too. Because you could say, like, oh, Joe Budden, you wear a mask, you're probably ugly as fuck. But you're actually wrong. Alright, go to America 105. It better cause earthquakes? Who we watching today? Me. This is a Temu beef set. Joe Budden TK versus Jobber in ranked. Jobber that screenshotted beating me. That's what it's going to be called. Joe Budden TK versus Jobber that screenshotted beating me. And their name is Serosu. I just fucking realized too that I actually have coaching today. I actually have to do a coaching shit today. You thought I was just gonna just sit here and figure this shit out on my own. I'm figuring out how to play Tekken 8 Claudio today. Ha ha. Ha ha. Oh yeah. And anti light scrap today. Anti-light scrap today. Anti-light scrap today. In 3 hours. Wait, he's coaching you? Not light scrap. No, someone anti light scrap. Fucking suck, bro. And Sora TGU, I saw your dumbass comment. Does that mean that Armor King is balanced? Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, good one. Fuck you.
The beats hopped in a call and suddenly you could solo just Andy.
Claudio, Jin Kazama.
So I said don't lose with a like million E's.
Get ready for the next battle.
I probably should have had an Armor King coaching. Claudio Serafino. This is the first time yeah. This guy was on Wi-Fi too. Heavenly Uchiha, can you get your minions together?
Get ready for the next battle.
I might as well do it for you. Heavenly Uchiha, can you like figure out your minions? Get them get their ducks in a row, please. I saw Tails always goes. TMM is AK's greatest soldier. Yeah, TMM downplays the fuck out of Armor King. And Pear is also a retard. Pear is almost as carried as you are, Sora TGU. This guy's almost as carried as you are. And you know what he wants to do instead of playing Armor King? He wants to play Tag 2 with nobody. Tag 2 with Ghosts. That's what he wants to do. First to 10, I'm 10-0ing him. And I'm figuring out the new wall combo in real time. I'm figuring out my wall combos in real time. I still need to lab combos. I still need to lab like optimal Demo Man combos.
Round 3. Fight.
I dare you to just can after everything. Isn't that safe now? Can. Can. You're getting 10-0'd. You fucking duck that? Okay, so you're a retard. You just duck on wake up. You're getting 10-0'd. 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 Don't screenshot me ever again. Don't ever screenshot me ever again.
Round 1. Fight.
Don't ever screenshot me ever fucking again. You're not even gonna win this round. I'm gonna come back. 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 I'm still gonna come back. You better win this game. You better win this game. You better win this game. You already have a 1-round lead. You better win this game. You better not even think about losing. You better not think about fucking losing. Wake up. I should have done it. What the fuck? Nice can. Here it comes. No, it doesn't. Fuck you. This is Rodimus's fault. You're getting 10-0, bro. You're getting 10-0. You're getting 10-0. You're getting 10-0. Nope. You're getting 10-0. You're getting 10-0. You're getting 10-0. What? You're getting 10-0. You're getting 10-0. You're getting 10-0 media. C4 and Sophie are beefing? What? What are they saying? What are the points?
Round 4.
Guys finally playing Tekken. Who is this? You're getting 10-0'd. Doesn't matter. It 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 doesn't matter, bro. You're getting fucking...
Final round. Fight.
You're getting 10-0'd. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Get up. I forgot. Get up. Get up, duck. Get up, duck. Get up, duck. You don't know your own fucking combo. Get up, duck. Get up, duck. Hit confirm. You're getting 10-0'd. Doesn't matter. 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 You're getting 10-0'd. You're getting 10-0'd. I wasn't looking at the screen hard enough. I just realized I wasn't even looking at the screen hard enough. I forgot. When I'm playing against you, I'm not blinking. I'm not even blinking at all. I forgot that. That's what I told you next time I'm playing you. I'm not blinking. Nope. I'm not even blinking. I'm never going to blink for the rest of the whole entire set. I'm not blinking. I'm literally not going to blink. I accidentally blinked. I'm only going to blink at the end of rounds. I'm only going to blink at the end of rounds. I'm not wasting an entire second of a round of me actually closing my eyes, even for blinks. You're getting 10-0'd, bro. You're getting 10-0'd. You're getting 10-0'd. You're getting 10-0'd. You're getting 10-0'd. You're getting 10. And I forgot about my new move. Thanks for reminding me I have a new move. Thanks for reminding me. You're getting 10-0'd. Thanks for reminding me I have a new move. 10-0'd. 10-0'd again. 10. I'm gonna stop flowcharting that. Nope. 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 10-0. You better kill me. You're getting 10 fucking owed. The lore is this guy beat me in rank while I was talking about the SoundCloud era, and then he posted it in Heavenly Uchiha's Discord, the screenshot, and then he said, heh, heh, heh. So after I 10-0 you, I'm going to screenshot this, and I'm going to post it in Heavenly Uchiha's Discord with a heh. So you better get one game. Or Heavenly Uchiha's Discord, I'm posting it. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that. Stop. Every time you fight June, you can't play around with your minus frames. If I play around with my minus frames against June, I'm gonna get can.
Round 2. Fight.
I forgot. You can't even play around with your plus frames either. I forgot about that. You see, now he's trying. Watch this. Watch this. Now he's actually trying. Watch this. Watch this. Now he's actually trying, so I'm gonna take his fucking soul. You're in the US right now. I'll play you. Yeah, I'll play you. I'm taking your soul, bro. You actually thought you were gonna win this game. You're not winning this game. You're not winning this game. How many games left? 7 games. After this, it's gonna be 4-0, and then I'm gonna get 6 more. And this guy's gonna get 10-0. How did that not fucking connect? Get tracked. Get tracked. 6 more games. I feel like when a known player, I feel like when you're a known player, this will more likely to happen. Didn't something similar to happen to GM? Yes. Were you just in TSA, Cater? Is TSA actually like that ass? Is TSA like really that dog shit? You're getting 10-0. You're getting 10-0. You thought I was gonna throw that around. Yeah, like airport TSA. You could probably beat Claudio now. If you couldn't beat Claudio before, you could probably beat him now. Everybody I could beat before could beat me now.
Round 3.
Nah, I heard that in TSA it takes 6 hours. Yeah, I heard TSA takes 6 hours now. Oh, so you just sidestep after fucking everything. Got it. Got it. And that shit's not guaranteed. Got it. Do I have to start beefing with people to skip the queue? No. I don't have a queue. This is not like viewer matches. But I'll play you because you normally live in Japan. So I'll play you. I do first to 5. Wait, actually, didn't you say you wanted to play for money? Or were you joking about that? Yeah, I don't do viewer matches. So there's no lying. This guy is somebody that screenshotted me losing to him. Or me beating him. Or no, me losing to him. So now I'm just 10-0ing him. Because I want to. That's basically what.
Round 1. Fight.
Why ever do casual matches like GM does? I really don't like to do that. Like, I really do not... Like, I've already gotten bad at Tekken. If I started doing casual matches, I'd get even worse at this game. If I started playing Rodimus Prime every day on my stream, I'd actually become so ass at Tekken. To be honest, this game is so carried. All of you guys should be able to be the same rank that you could snipe me in. You guys should all be able to be the same. You guys should all be able to get the same rank as me. Just snipe me. Yeah, snipe me in rank. He's trying really hard. He's trying really hard. He's trying really hard. He doesn't know frames really hard. He's gonna get up, fucking duck. Oh wow, I forgot. Get up, sidewalk, get up, duck. I forgot. That's a specialty. Homie, move into duck. All right, I got you. You thought you were clean with that. I got you. You thought you were clean with that.
Round 3. Fight.
Nice fucking, nice Wi-Fi, man. Get up. Get up. Sidewalk. Sidewalk. Minus -1 million. You thought you were clean with that round. Nope. Get up. Don't know how to duck strings. I'm an idiot for that. I'm 10-0ing you. 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 I am 10-0ing you.
Final round. Fight.
The fuck? I'm 10-0ing you. I'm fucking 10-0ing you, man. I'm 10-0ing you. I'm 10-0ing you.
Round 1. Fight.
Bad move. Bad move. Bad move. Eh? 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 You fucking little. Okay, he's not. He's looking for lows. Okay. Okay, I see you. I see you. You're looking for lows now. You're looking for lows now. I could tell. I could tell. I could fucking tell. I could tell you're looking. I could tell you're fucking looking. I could tell you're fucking looking for the lows. He's gonna do round start something retarded. Sidewalk right. Oh wow, you duck that? Holy shit. You're actually good enough to duck strings? Nope. Nice combo. Nice fucking dog shit ass combo, bro. No shit, you're Mudbox. Shut the fuck up, Mudbox. Of course your fucking June is better. No shit. No fucking shit. My June is better than this slot. This guy's a... Bro, no, obviously. Oh, congratulations. Your June is better than this guy, man. Congrats. Holy shit, Mudbox. Let's all give you a fucking round of applause. Round of applause, bro. Mudbox, the biggest flexer of all time. Always flexing for some reason. And thanks, Mudbox. I might lose because of you. I might lose because of you. Thank you. Fuck. Hey, Mudbox, thanks. Hey, Mudbox, thanks. Hey, Mudbox, thanks, bro. Fucking retard. I'm so much better than this June. Now I started thinking about Mudbox and I got distracted. And when I'm supposed to be staring at the fucking screen like this. Thanks. Now I gave this retard one game. And now he's going to screenshot that and go to Heavenly Uchiha's Discord. At least I didn't get 10-0'd. At least I didn't get 10-0'd. You fucking suck at the goddamn game. Who are you screenshotting? You're fucking horrible. You are fucking dog shit. That is why Mudbox... You're a retard. You're an ultimate retard. Well, I'm so much better than this June. This guy's slap. Even this guy knows he's ass. You're the only one that doesn't know it's not obvious to you that you're better than this guy. You're the only one. Nobody was watching this June player play and be like, huh, I think Mudbox is way worse than this guy. No one was thinking that. You do not have to like clarify that I'm way better than this June. This guy's slop. Nobody was ever even thinking for 1 second your fucking June was worse than this guy or even in the same fucking planet or solar system.
Round 3. Fight.
Doesn't matter. You're still not going to get 2 games. You're still not going to get 2 games. You're still not going to get 2 games. I dare you to fucking do something. You're still not going to get 2 games. I'm not allowing you to get 2 games. I'm not looking at anything Mudbox says in my chat ever fucking again. I'm not allowing you to get 2 games. Get up. Get up again. How's this guy God? Have you not looked outside? Have you not looked outside? Have you not seen all the ants that are GOD right now? Bro, GOD is literally like blue rank right now. You bet $100 I would fucking 10-0 him? Thank Mudbox. Thank Mudbox. Thank Mudbox. Thank Mudbox. I'm a GOD ant. I saw that you won the chain shift. Or not chain shift. Chains of Fate. So you're finally gonna beat a Korean now, Raf. It's finally time. It's finally time. How could you lose that 1 game, man? Why am I doing back 1? I could have gotten sent to the fucking moon. Who the fuck said that? Big Boss, I'm banning you. 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 Why are you fucking doing that? Why are you doing that there? You're gonna duck on get up. I knew it. Are you happy to see my Raven or no? Like, be honest. I'm glad you pulled Raven out. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't watch the set yet. I probably should watch it. Maybe I'll watch it after I fight Cater. Because I heard it was pretty good. But I'm not gonna lie, your Raven is way more fun to watch than your Paul. Your Paul just makes me think of like, holy fuck, you're on hitbox. Every time I watch your Paul, I'm just like, Jesus Christ, bro. This shit on hitbox looks cancerous. And even though on Raven it looks cancerous too on hitbox, at least it's funny you snake dashing and then people getting nervous. But Paul, it's just like, I just see deep dash, 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 down forward 1 deep dash, down forward 1 deep dash. It was just your feelings, things didn't really change, not Grace K, you're wrong. This is a Season 1 God, by the way. Then what have they been doing since Season 1? What has this player been doing since Season 1? Do we know that this guy didn't boost in Season 1? Because how is this guy God in Season 1 and there's people that just started playing the game in Season 2 and they could already beat Ulsan? I don't know, bro. I don't even get like really care enough to like make fun of like I don't actually hate this guy. I don't actually hate this guy. So before you guys keep saying I'm bowling, this guy shouldn't have screenshotted my shit in Heavenly Uchiha's stream Discord. Because to be honest, it does feel like I'm bowling. That this guy's like really fucking ass, like extremely ass, and I'm talking to him like he's poke shop or something. But he shouldn't have screenshotted my shit in the Discord, bro. I don't know what to tell you. You shouldn't have screenshotted my shit in the Discord. And you should have just stopped trying after like the 6th win in a row. I don't know why you're still trying like you're gonna figure something out. You're not. You're not gonna figure something out. I figured something out. I'm looking at the screen while I'm playing you. That is what I figured out. That the first set we played, and you don't even know how to do combos, but you're a season one GOD, but you're doing combos like that. Season 1 GOD. Well, the funny part is Season 1 GOD doesn't mean shit either. You guys corrected him. Oh, but he was actually Season 1 GOD. That he actually is a valid rank. Well, newsflash, every fucking rank in Tekken 8 doesn't mean shit. Newsflash. This game has been carried since fucking Tekken 8 Season 1. Day 1. Before fucking day 1. Before the patch. I mean, before Season 1 even came out. In the fucking closed network test. Bro, the closed network test, this is how I knew that this was my game. This is how I knew this was my Tekken 8, or this was my Tekken game to play. In the closed network test, when I joined the online tournament, I was able to be in Vane's 20Z. He wasn't 20Z back then, but I was able to be in Vane's in a tournament. That was like my first like good tournament win in like my entire fucking Tekken career. And that was in a closed network test while I was a blue rank in Tekken 7. And I know Devil Jin wasn't in the game back then, but to be honest, that shit was still kind of impressive. For me at least. Because he was using Jin, and Jin was still fucked in the head. And to be honest, everybody I played that was actually good at the game, I would fight their side characters and get dog walked in 7. And I lost 2 games. So I think after this stream, I'm gonna fucking... in Minecraft. Or actually in real life, because you guys didn't even hear me say it. Yeah, in real life after the stream.
Round 1.
In real fucking life. I lost 2 games to this guy. He's actually still trying. His soul has not been taken. He's still trying. He's still fucking trying. You're a retard. He's still trying. This is how bad I am at Tekken that I can't, like, get this guy to stop trying. That he's still fighting for his life. There's still like blood pumping out of his fucking heart. Not even looking at the chat either. I can't even make that excuse. Why can I not punish that? Season 1 God, you don't know combos. Season 1 God, you're finishing that string. Season 1 God, you don't know my fucking 1+2 does 5 million damage on countering. You're incapable of snatching a soul. That's because you're Canadian. I'm not allowed to snatch Canadian souls. That's my restriction. And this is not a girl Dracula. So I know you're horny, but girls that play Tekken don't exist. This is not a girl. So go back to the drawing board. Do I got, yeah, join the lounge. America 105.
Round 4. Fight.
Imagine beating like Ulsan or Bilal and then not bragging a little. I would never brag about beating Ulsan or Bilal if people like this didn't exist. Because then I wouldn't have to constantly prove myself. But because I lose to shitters in this game, and they actually think they do something, I actually just have to remind them that yeah, I beat Ulsan. So no matter how many times you beat me, that's not gonna do shit. It's impossible to take my chain. Unless you go back in a time machine and remove that shit from happening, I could literally lose to you 5 million times in a row. And at the end of the day, I still beat Ulsan. If he was a good June player, he would have converted off them.
Luce di Sirio, risplendi al massimo. Round 1. Fight. Osserva. Osserva. Perforazione. Osserva, vergogna.
I have a gun too.
Round 2. Fight. Osserva.
They still haven't patched that shit. I sidewalked him. Look at him. Look at him flailing around in fucking neutral. Nope. 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 Why am I so locked in versus a jobber? Because I already lost a set. I already lost a set. I lost one game to this guy. And he keeps ducking after that. Like, I don't know why that shit is not... Like, I can't jab punish it. What is the deal with that move? Why am I seeing a power crush on my screen and I can't jab punish it? Why am I not minus 14ing that? Nice, like... Like, this guy will get me to the wall and then see me perfectly splat on the wall and just not combo. Like, why? And what also bothers me about this guy is that he's bad, but he sidewalks. Why do you do that? Why the fuck do you do that? I tried delayed hop kick again.
Final round. Fight.
I tried delayed hop kick again. You're an idiot. Get up. Get up. Get up. Why is my shit...
You win.
Oh my god. Why did my monitor do that? Alright, I'm just gonna beat you on the other monitor then. I'll take 30, what is it, 20 hertz monitor? I'll take 20 hertz monitor time.
Round 1. Fight.
20 hertz monitor time. Bro, like, how you've been playing June since season 1. You know you can wall splat from Tatooine. You know you can wall splat from Tatooine. Heavenly Chia, why do you coach all these VTubers, but you don't coach this guy? A guy in your fucking server. You just let your viewers just like run a fucking muck like this? Wall splatting and not even fucking tornadoing? There's all these VTubers with thousands of coaches in their chat, and there's this guy uncoached. Not a single coach in his fucking life. Like, you really don't think these VTubers are not going to have other people coach them? You don't need to coach them. There's already 8 other coaches in line after you to coach them. This guy has nobody in line. This guy's he/him in his fucking bio. There's nobody in line for this guy. This guy has not a VTuber avatar in his fucking name, or in his stream, or in anything. This guy is struggling, Heavenly Uchiha. He needs your help. He doesn't even know how to combo.
Round 4. Fight.
I need coaching too. I need coaching too. I lost 4 games to a guy that has never gone and coached ever in his life. I lost 4 games to this guy. I need coaching too. So we can have a joint session. It could be me and him getting coached at the same time. You'll be coaching this guy how to play the game, and you'll be coaching me how to not lose a single game ever in my fucking life to this guy ever again.
You win.
We can get coached at the same time. Alright, where's Cater at? We're doing first to 5. Oh, I lost 3 games? It felt like 4 games. It felt like 4 games. Are you guided by God? Yeah. Can you guide me?
Claudio Serafino. Osserva. Jin Kazama.
How did I fucking... I don't understand. What even is the time?
Get ready for the next battle.
Can I even do... Yeah, 12-hour rank stream. Where's my cam? Was my camera off the entire time? 50 subs and I'll coach you.
Get ready for the next battle. Non c'è spazio per I dilettanti. Round 1.
My cam was off the entire time? You guys didn't say shit? Seriously? I thought you wanted to lock in. I'm not gonna lie to you. Me having the camera on or off doesn't fucking matter. With me locking in. What does that have to do with anything? I never understood why people say locking in no camera. What's the point? The coconut tree? What does not having a camera have to do with locking in? When you're like really comfortable, do you just start like picking your nose or something? Or is it because I wear a mask? I don't understand.
Round 3.
Stroke my... I'm not reading. What's a broken jack shit? What's a broken jack shit? LTG started that shit, convinced me otherwise. Started what? Oh, that I need to focus. I'm turning my camera off. Oh, the heat stomp, yeah. That's because LTG, and also it's not a coconut, it's a palm tree. That's because LTG wants to have an excuse to have you donate to him. I don't know why the fuck I did that. Actually, like already hunt. Yeah, I saw a clip. Wait, Big Trucker Joe, you went to a tournament with the jack shit? Did you do it? Did Commanded Panda do it? Really, that tracked me? I thought bro was gonna pull off a Joe Budden VTuber's Earthquake. Beef sets are dead.
Round 1. Fight.
Is that jump a miss input for me? I didn't punish that. I'm actually losing this shit.
Round 2. Fight.
He's stuck in that? I wonder who's better, this guy or Luigi. I'm gonna ask him after this. Oh yeah, I saw that GM copyright. I forgot to look at GM's stream to see what he said. Because I'm sure people already asked him, like, why'd you copyright strike Machine Gun Wizzy? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda had a feeling that shit was gonna happen. He would never copyright another person? No, GM said that he copyright strikes the replay. He copyright strikes the replay channels because he says that his gameplay is on his stream. So it's yeah, he says like the gameplay is part of his stream. Yeah, the video's gone now, yeah. But the replays aren't Tekken? I don't know. I don't know what the fine print of all that shit is. All I know is that Six of Rockin' has some of like the dumbest copyright strikes of all time. And that shit has to be copyright abuse. So I think even if you can copyright somebody, like there's still, like even if YouTube actually like accepts it, there's obviously like still bad, like there's still like unfair copyright strikes in my opinion. Where you're kind of like a dickhead for doing it. Well, I know that's honestly a YouTube problem. YouTube has like allowed people to abuse the copyright system for like a million years, and they haven't done shit. Like YouTube actually like gives zero fucks about copyright abuse, and that's why my YouTube channel is nerfed as fuck. Because I'm still holding a Six of Rockin' copyright strike. And when you get copyright strike, it nerfs your algorithm. That's what's fucked up about copyright strikes. Is that shit actually nerfs your algorithm. I think, did you get the no, I didn't. I actually didn't. I didn't get it taken off. And this guy was still trying to ask me for favors to get him to like fight Ninja Killer and shit. With that shit on. I don't know. I think if GM like takes a copyright strike off and Machine Gun Wizzy agrees and says like I'll never post you on my channel again with your content, and he takes that shit off, then I think that'd probably be the right move. And I think Machine Gun Wizzy should try to do that. Like Machine Gun Wizzy should like I guess technically apologize and say I won't put your stream VOD up on my channel again. And yeah, I feel like Machine Gun Wizzy's not gonna do that. I'll only say that just for his channel. Because his channel is kind of new, and I feel like he's making a lot of videos, and that shit is gonna fuck up his algorithm. Snake Fang? Wait, what about Gohanify? Yeah, he could dispute it, yeah. But YouTube is like really funny though with that shit. Sometimes they let you dispute it. Sometimes they have you hold it. Like the first Six of Rockin' copyright strike I had, I was able to dispute it because I talked to OCD Gamer, the guy that posts like Six of Rockin' shit, like the guy that clips him, and then I tried doing the method again when I got copyright striked, and he said, and then YouTube disallowed it. I'll play him too. I want all the smoke. Why? Why do you want smoke with Snake Fang? You know he's a good player. Fight. What even triggered that? If there's a prior agreement to hold a word to, fine. Well, there wasn't a prior. Wait, what are you talking about? With who? With Six of Rockin' or with GM? He's down playing June in the feedback portal. You're beef setting someone because they're down playing June in the feedback portal. I actually respect that a lot. What? Yeah, that's actually a valid reason. Oh, he posted a 5-5-0? Oh. Was it in my Discord? NAGLD1 doesn't punish low heat smash? I wasn't even paying attention, I'm not gonna lie. What's funny is the whole point of GM spiel on Wizzy key charging was that Wizzy was a mad one, but GM goes ahead and copyright strikes him. I think GM does it because he can do it. Like I don't think GM thinks it's kind of scummy. I think that because that shit works, like YouTube actually just like pulls that shit down. That if there's ever like content of GM playing and of his stream, that he's gonna pull the trigger on that. And since YouTube doesn't really do anything like about it, I don't know. I think it's a bigger issue. I think it's really just a YouTube thing. I sent a message to my friend who works at YouTube to see if I could help you. I think like with me, it's like, bro, this Six a Rockin' guy, like it's one thing like GM copyright striking. He's not like a scumbag. But like I'm getting copyright striked by a guy with like fucking like P allegations and shit. And then they're taking his side over it. Round 3. That shit is ass. Like, how the fuck are you banned on fucking Kick and not YouTube? How is that possible? I don't understand. If the channel gets deleted, well, that's probably Wizzy's first copyright strike. Let me copyright Oda Block because I appear in game on his stream. That's just weird behavior. It's whack. Yeah, I think that. Well, the reason why I say Wizzy should apologize is just to get the fucking strike off of his channel. Obviously, like, I think GM is probably more in the wrong over it, but like I don't know, bro. YouTube allows you to use a copyright system like that, and if like they've allowed GM to basically strike channels for using his gameplay and his stream footage, like I'm not really surprised he did it. I don't think GM knows. I don't think GM knows that it's kind of like scummy to do. I don't think he actually knows, to be honest.
Round 1. Fight.
I think it's because he gets away with doing it to the Tekken replay channels, and nobody really gives a fuck about them. So. Like he just will keep doing. He'll just do it to anybody else.
Round 2. Fight.
I kind of want to see what he says. Like I meant to look at his stream to see when he talked about it. Does Shinblade not like GM2? I saw him commenting on the video before it got striked. Well, yeah, that's also the other thing is that Shinblade might get fucking strike too. If he reacted to the video on YouTube. Actually, fuck, I could get striked. Although GM wouldn't strike me, but technically I reacted to it on live stream. Damn, bro. I don't know why I can't ever sidewalk that. 6 of rocket and strike GM before he knows. Him striking Wizzy calls into question GM's motivation because GM could have asked Wizzy to take it down first. Live streams are not part of public domain at this point. And what about Poke Shop? Oh yeah, you're right. You're right, the Poke Shop said, huh? You can have a copyright label, something real to do strike like music or a movie, but I guess gameplay's unique, still weird. Yeah, well, he didn't just post his gameplay. It was his stream. It was like direct stream clips. Well, Real Law, were you on the stream when he talked about it or no? Because what did GM actually say? Dude, neither of them uploaded. It's so childish.
Round 3. Fight.
Nintendo try to do that? You can't clip someone else's stream and not comment over it or edit it somehow to get away with fair usage. Really? How the fuck? Yeah, like, with a video, it's kind of weird, because, like, with a video, if you just, like, were to just download a video and then just, like, post it on your channel with, like, just no edits at all, then that's not fair use. But with live streams, it's weird. I don't know if live streams get covered in the same shit. Let's switch to King Claudio's week this season. I mean, I'm looking for another character to switch to. I agree. I'm not switching to King, though. I need a character even easier than King. I need, like, Victor, Leo. You guys keep telling me Dragunov is actually easy to play, but I doubt it. I doubt Dragunov would be easier to play over Victor. You have to transform the work with your commentary input. Yeah. I feel like if I looked at Machine Gun Wizzy's video, I think it's just GM shit, right? Like, even the gameplay, that was from GM's stream, wasn't it? So even though if it looks kind of, like, even though if it is kind of scummy, or it looks scummy, if it is just like a complete rip of his stream, I think he actually might be covered on that. Drag would suit me like Wizzy coach me. Drag is not easy in my opinion. Play Law? Nah. Law is too hard too. I don't think you guys understand. I'm trying to go to a tournament with the character. I'm not just playing a character for fun. I don't play Claudio for fun. I play Claudio to win. So when I'm not winning with Claudio, I'm looking for another... What the fuck? I'm looking for another character that will be easier to win with than Claudio. And my options are kind of limited because I'm carried as fuck. I fucking low parried them. Bear is not broken anymore. Season 1 probably. Play Jack? Hell no. Lydia? Yeah, Lydia is actually up there. Lydia's up there. Like I would consider. Lydia, Victor, Leo. Those seem like the heinous characters right now. Jack, I don't think so. Claudio and Brian are boring though. Claudio and Brian in the same sentence of being boring. Even as a Claudio main, I think you're kind of retarded. Like, Brian is not like old Brian, but like you compare this Brian to like fucking everybody else in Tekken 8, he's still more entertaining. Nina? But I chose Peace instead. Eddie players seem like they're on suicide watch. Minus 14. What was it? The demo man? Yeah. The demo man's minus 14. Definitely drag. Jack's so brain dead you could just snowball. What'd they do to Eddie? Nerf him. No. Bambooism, no. My execution is not good. My execution is not good, Bambooism. It looks like my execution is good because I'm playing Tekken 8 and because I'm playing Claudio. This is like the most impressive thing I could do is 10 hit. Evidently, you got Mike Hollow's Discord link. They're not on Discord. They're on StreamYard. Are you trying to get in the call? Go. Is Moonsault Slayer still in there? If you're trying to get in the call, message Moonsault Slayer. Go, cause his stream has less people in it. Go to his stream and then ask him, I'm trying to join. And make sure you say like why you're trying to join. Cause he's gonna be like, oh, this guy's trying to join, and then you're gonna have to tell him like why you're trying to join. And if it's interesting enough, you'll just get dragged in. What's the word? Is that the set already? Damn. Do you be Luigi or no? Who's better, you or Luigi? Fakram I think is up there too. Clive I think got too nerfed. Clive is still good, but I would say no on Clive. Season 1 and Season 2, Season 1, yeah. But Season 3, no. I think Clive is like basically the same area as Claudio. Play me in first at 3 really quick. Bro. Clive plays a different fucking game. I don't think this Clive is as good anymore. For me to just like straight up tier or him. If I was gonna tier or Clive, I would have played that shit Season 2, Season 1. I don't even think Clive is top 10 anymore. Yeah, you have to parry that. You have to Gamma Hell that. Alright, Joe Budden Jr. Alright, bro. I'm not playing. This is not viewer matches. You don't think your skill can take you over the gap of what? Of Clive? I just think that Clive and Claudio are like in the same boat. If I was gonna play Clive, I might as well just play Claudio. Yeah, they both for like top 5, top 10, and now they're both nerfed. You have to think about how easy they are once you haven't figured out how to play. Who's top 5? Who the fuck is Joban Jr. or Stalker? He actually streams with this name. Go to Oki's.gg and Tanita and filter by homing easy. It's not a viewer match stream. I'm playing rank for 12 hours. All I know is that I'm picking up Kunimitsu when she comes out. So that's another reason why I'm not like thirsty to switch characters yet.
Get ready for the next battle.
Elisa just always gets fucking buffed. Lily, I think Lily's too hard. Anna,
round 1.
This is how my old custom used to look like. I actually used to have a custom that looked like this. But it was like way more yellow. Shaheen, he also has easy wave dash now, being able to mix Claudio's up 4-2, Shaheen's up 4-1 slide. I can't slide. That's how, like, bambooism, that's why I'm telling you my execution is ass. Like, sliding is actually really hard for me to do. How'd the June set go? It should have been better, to be honest. And Anna, I don't think Anna's good enough anymore. Fa combos are hard, that means you can't play them. What, are you talking about the blue shit? I was trying to play. Just go back to leverless if you want execution. Those are combo variants and sometimes it drops. Paul's easy. I don't know. Even on hitbox, I still see Paul players drop shit. I also like I want to play a character that is not a fucking legacy character. If I play a character that is like more newer, I feel like I have more of an advantage to pick up. Like anything that's like past, like before Tekken 7, that's not just insanely broken, I don't want to use. If it's not a top 5 character and it's before Tekken 7, I'm not playing. Shaheen? I couldn't imagine being a Brian main in the beginning of a tourney career. Genuinely, Paul's not easy, but don't take my word. You see, this guy plays hitbox and he says Paul's not easy. So I'm gonna listen to him. Roger is probably gonna be too hard for me to play. I'm like really bad at doing giant swing. I had this fit. Well, this fit is like really, really dark. You have to like make it brighter.
Round 2. Fight.
Just be honest, you don't think Shaheen has sauce? I don't give a fuck about sauce. I literally eat pizza with no toppings on it. I don't give a fuck about sauce. I could eat a cheese pizza every day for like 2 weeks.
Round 3.
Do I know the giant swing shortcut? No, I thought they nerfed that. And I don't know why I'm not launching it. Upload the Hasboy fight. Forgot, I need to upload that. I think your experience with Claudio will trump any newcomer advantage. Trump any newcomer advantage.
Round 1.
If you go against Jin and switch to a secondary. Like, I really just don't have the side character gene. That's why it's so hard for me to pick up a side character. Also, Paraffin, you know my Armor King? You know my Armor King was blue rank, right? But to be honest, like, I didn't like fully learn how to play him. But my side characters, like, it's not even that my side characters, I don't have the skill. I just feel like I've never gotten, like, to the level where I've actually adequately learned a side character. And the stuff that I do, like, get taught, it just comes out of my brain. Like, it just exits my brain. Like, even Anna. Like, I've never actually learned a side. I've never learned a side character to the point where I feel like it's like a, like, even slightly viable for me to play in tournament. Even Anna, after like 2,000 games, even with Anna, I still feel like I'll never in 1,000 years play her in tournament. I actually think the closest I've ever felt like that with a side character is Clive when he had forward 1+2. That's kind of like the type of specimen you're dealing with me of like being carried with side characters. And I don't think there's ever going to be a character as broken as Clive with forward 1+2. Except fucking Kunimitsu. Kunimitsu might be that broken. If it's not brain dead rushdown, you're not learning it. This guy's retarded. And so, yeah, I know. It's so tragic to see this guy play. I agree. I don't know. I don't have the side character gene. Everybody and their grandmother can just pick up side characters. Oh, I'm just going to play this character today, and I'm just going to get to GOD. Oh, guys, what do you want me to play today? Where's this shit at? Oh, guys, what do you want me to play today? Oh, Shaheen? Oh, yeah, let me go into Shaheen right now and get to GOD. Let me go Shaheen right now and get to GOD.
Get ready for the next battle.
I can't? Yeah, let me go with Shaheen right now and get GOD. Watch this. How do you describe my playstyle? Carried. Shaheen's forward dash is kind of nice, though. Shaheen's movement is honestly nice. If you focus more on movement than buttons, you'd have a side character. But to be honest, Real Law Rushdown. Like, literally just, like, suffocating the fuck out of you with buttons. That's why when I saw how that guy Light Scrap played Victor, I wanted to play him. Because, like, that's how I want to play him. I just want to do a million lows at you, and then once you start ducking, just spam mids. And that's how he was playing with Victor. Next Wednesday, you versus Snake Fang. It's kind of a bear mash. Really? You wouldn't say my Claudio is rushdown?
Round 1. Fight.
Why did I fucking duck that? I can't slide. Bro, you can just heat smash and that shit's a low like that?
Round 2. Fight.
Like interrupt offense at any given time and run yours, I guess that's rushdown, yeah. Like I'm literally just like just forcing my offense the entire game. As much as possible. When I'm not pressing, I actually start sweating like Key and Peele. Does he have a low heat smash? How do you do the heat smash that's a mid? When I get my big Jesus Christ, I can't speak. When I gonna get my get back on Mega Clean? I might duck him. I play this game like how my brother plays FIFA. Is it Envy TikTok? I don't know. These guys are just like some jobber clan. What the fuck? All I know how to do is forward 4-3. That's all I know how to do. Did that even kill? Keppa is ass, Dindins? What are we saying? But Cherokee is him?
Final round. Fight.
The fuck is this? What? That's his 10 hit? I tried a 4-4-3. I did, bro. This guy's gonna one and dumb me. This guy's gonna one and dumb me. This guy's gonna one and dumb me. I could tell. Bro, my Shaheen only knows how to do 4-4-3. My Shaheen only knows how to do 4-4-3. NV clan? Hey, NV clan, can you guys ban this guy from your clan? Because as long as you guys have retards like this repping your fucking clan, no one's gonna give a flying fuck about them. Your clan is gonna be the biggest fucking joke in Tekken history if you have players like this one and dunning. Shaheen players that only do 4-4-3 and down forward 1. If you guys want to have any respect in the Tekken community, this guy needs to get banned tomorrow from your clan. You better snatch his fucking chain. I did down forward 1, forward 4-3, down forward 2. Set up a beef set for me, King. This guy said set up a beef set. Wait, I'm not trying to play this shit anymore.
Get ready for the next battle.
Fuck. All I know is that if you go to the Discord and you fucking at Kova and say fuck you, he'll play you.
Round 1. Fight.
I was proving a point playing Sheen. I'm not actually playing this character. Oh, how did I get double counter hits like that? That shit jumped over?
Round 2. Fight.
Really? Bro, what if I converted that though?
Here I come. Time to play.
That heat smash is unseeable. Oh yeah, side sub 1+2, yeah. Shinblade still loves Tekken 8, bro. Him and fucking G6 are sick in the head. They're sick. They're fucking sick, Ayo Richie. They're literally sick. It doesn't matter. They were trying to... Bro, G6 was trying to be like... They said back to basics. Or they said back to basics. Or no. They said back to basics. Do we even know what back to basics even are? Did they explain what back to basics meant? Like, he was trying to gaslight us into, like, somehow misinterpreting what they were saying about back to basics. I know, it's not even deep enough. It's not even deep enough. You're telling me. I actually can't, man. I don't have enough. Like, I can't, like, get my fucking Adam's apple to go into my fucking... into my balls. Holy shit, bro. If I was on special style, this would actually be easier.
Fight.
It's getting hot.
Joe, lock it off. Not even G-Cliff. Holy fuck, man. Bro, I'm not actually playing Shaheen. Relax, Dracula. Mister, I played Jin and I had, I played Jin and I had 1,600 wavelength?
I even amaze myself sometimes.
I never found the G-Cliff. I got this, I know I don't. Please play Shaheen and learn this character, bruv. Give me your ring. He was reaching in the pocket. I still can't believe that one guy one and done me. If you're NV, if you're part of NV, make sure you guys tell the leader. Tell the leader what that guy did. Bro, I'm free because I'm on Shaheen. Relax. Make sure you guys tell the leader. And's like, Joe want to learn Shaheen. Learn Dragunov? My Dragunov is at least like somewhat competent. Why is there 2 slots?
Get ready for the next battle.
My Dragunov is at least somewhat competent. Go play the dude you like fucking with Dragunov. Oh, Rodimus Prime.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, Wavewank is Wavewank is the ELO website. Yeah, TG Carter, yeah.
Fight.
I'm gonna do the no B tech. Ducking every time. Yeah, the Ben 10 guy, yeah. My buddy got number 1. Got number 1 Nina. Who's that?
Round 2.
Oh, you think this guy's cheating? What? They don't normally react to down 2 like this? Cause like he ducked like 5 million down 2s. So I'm like, oh really? You guys can just react to down 2? It's cause king players, every time you hit a king player with a low, they act like they're getting hit in real life. Especially like scrub king players. Scrub king players, they fucking will just duck. And scrub king players, they also do move into duck. That is like the king's specialty. Oh, what the fuck? Duck while standing too. That's the other shit they do. What the fuck is this? Ass gameplay. You see how far away my Dragunov is from being good? This is why I tell you, like, I don't even think Dragunov could work.
Round 1.
If they don't bring Claudio back in Tekken 9, if Tekken survives to Tekken 9, I will actually, like, I'll be insanely impressed. To be honest, by the time Tekken 9 comes out, there's gonna be some new dumbass retard that's gonna be even more brain dead than Claudio. So I'm not even worried about that. And to be honest, when Tekken 9 comes out, I'm for sure gonna be main man suite. Where I'm not even gonna be thinking about competing. So that shit doesn't matter to me.
Round 2. Fight.
Hey, you're still thinking? I'm telling you, if I go to Japan and I'm ass, and when I come back, we're gonna have some real problems. If I'm ass when I come back, and then I play Kunimitsu, and I'm still this ass with side characters, even with Kunimitsu, we're gonna have real problems. It's been 3 seasons. Wake the fuck up.
Round 3. Fight.
I'm going before the month ends. Come on, bro. Bandai's not making money off this game. They said making a Tekken 8 stage cost $1 million. How that mid crushes? Wow, this guy plays insanely fucking annoying.
4. Fight.
So saying Kuni, yeah, he's cooked. I mean, bro, you really think she's not gonna be carried as hell? Really? Am I dead, huh? I kind of want to fuck you. Yeah, you're looking good right now. Let me fuck you. Set my request. Or please, if God is real, say GG's in my chat, please. Please say GG's in my chat. I hope you're already typing that shit up. GG's. GG's.
Rossfield. Get ready for the next battle.
I like how you guys are in a Claudio player stream, and you guys draw the line at Clive. Are you guys retarded? Oh, so Claudio is fine, but I play Clive, all of a sudden I'm turning off the stream. I'm turning off the stream. It's the same shit. It's just like more sparks. It's the same shit. It's just sparks involved. And I have home field advantage right now, too. Did I be Osama Claudio or Clive? Are you seriously asking me that? You do realize that'd be more impressive, me beating him with Clive than Claudio, right? I used that move to end the round.
Round 3.
Clive is super nerfed, but still good if you're skilled L Clive. Oh, this guy's begging fucking Ghetto for us. I'm retarded. I need to stop that. Fusion is a waste, man.
My point is,
thanks for the sub.
You can
although Fusion didn't deserve that shit.
But my point is, Claudio is the worst character in this game.
You know, Fusion lost to
If someone turtles, he can't do.
You know, Fusion lost to Rick Muladrip. He's kind of a waste, man. I'm not gonna lie, if Clive somehow got buffed this season, yeah, I actually would be viable with him. Seriously? Like, I actually could use him. I think this is like the closest character to have to like viable. And I say that while I'm about to lose. And I say that while I'm about to lose. And I say that when back 2 is like not even +8 anymore.
Round 1. Fight.
Tatcha used to be +8. This guy is like addicted to ducking. Had to play solid can. I'm guessing you're a Clive player. So yeah, you have to play. So the word on the street with Clive is you have to play solid now. Is that the word on the street? Really? What?
Round 2. Fight.
Who's gonna bet money that I'm not gonna top 8 to show for it? Dracula 24. I'll bet money. Jesus Christ. Dracula 24. I'll bet money you won't even get top 8 at a local for your entire Tekken career. How much you want to put on that? I already did pay up. Nah, starting now after they nerfed what's it called? Horang's Heat Smash. Post Horang Heat Smash and back 1 -15, you're fucked. You must be in Japan, I'm not. Do down back 4 into up to 1+2? Why is he on my screen? Who?
Final round. Fight.
Why does this guy play like this? Where he's just constantly fucking ducking. Oh my god, I could have fucking killed. Eddie's too nerfed. Don't even think about it.
Anna Williams.
Doesn't matter. Up 4-2, up 2, down 2, whatever that shit's called. Doesn't matter. Doesn't even matter.
Get ready for the next battle.
Let's see how nerfed this bitch is.
Come over.
Round 1. Fight.
There's not even any point in even doing 2-jab fishing. Also, a guy that serial ducks like this with Anna seems kind of like a bad idea.
Time to play.
Bro, this fucking guy, man. Like, it's like he eats a low and his like his family members get like picked off one by one every time he eats a low. Nice combo. How the fuck? So this guy can react to down 2. He eats that?
Time to play.
I'm surprised they didn't nerf that move. Bro, that shit. What the fuck?
Fight.
This guy's a shove merchant. He's actually kind of smart. Bro, Dracula. I don't know why I unbanned you, to be honest.
Fight.
I actually should have kept you banned. Oh my god, bro.
It's getting hot. How's the taste? Bye-bye.
Bro, I'm not trying to play this guy anymore. I'm not trying to play this guy anymore. I'm actually getting bored watching this. Like, my side characters are just dog shit. My side characters are just dog shit. Why don't I react to the throw? I need to do like FDX labs. I do like FDX drill training.
Really? I can't react to it.
I even amaze
Just react? I don't think I can.
sometimes.
The master making my throw break difficult? Nah, bro. Let me get one more game.
Come over here. Let me talk.
Round 1.
Victor time?
Fight.
It's getting hot. That's all. Kick. This'll hurt.
Round 2.
What timeline are we in?
Fight.
Alright, I'll play Victor after this.
It's getting hot.
My point is,
Funny boy Juan, thanks for the sub.
you can go and watch this yourself. I'm gonna upload this.
Fight.
But my point is, Claudio is the worst character in this game. He has no mix-ups. If someone turtles, he can't do literally anything.
Maybe my Ana actually is better than my Clive now. I can't tell if this guy just sucks against Ana or my Ana's better. Oh, what the fuck is that? Like I couldn't react to that. I swear to God.
Round 4. Fight.
What even is the new move? Yeah, he sucks against Ana. Yeah, he sucks against Ana. He's really ass against Ana. I caused a ruckus at your monthly. What'd you do?
Fight.
That's actually kind of good. That move is actually kind of good. Oh, it's ass? Oh, it's minus 18? Oh. Against this guy, it's not. Against this guy, it's not minus 18. Bro, I'm ass, man. It's reactable? Wait. Did you beat Freebie? Punny Boy Juan, did you beat Freebie? Which Hawaiian player? His name was Joey O. Because I was going to say, that Freebie guy's actually kind of good. So if you beat him, I'd be surprised. Play Fakaram? Maybe you can play Mary Zoe. Oh yeah, Commanded Pan. Did he do the broken shit on you?
J'espère que tu n'es pas un de ces incompétents à l'esprit limité.
Round 1. Fight.
How the fuck do you do the low? I do the running low. He did the broken shit not on stream. That didn't even sound French. Got a drag? I just lost when I dragged. It was ass. Oh. Oh my god, this is really bad.
Round 3.
This is really bad.
Fight.
Oh, Victor looks like such a dumbass. He actually somehow looks like stupider playing him than he does actually watching him play. How is that possible? How the fuck is that possible? I'm not in Romeo, so I'm spamming the sword.
Bon appétit.
Bro. Fucking ass at the game. Michael Jakeem? I already lost to this guy with drag. What even is the score? Like 5-1? Oh yeah, Weapon X? I know about him. I used to fight him in rank a lot.
Farcom Long.
Down back 4, round running 1+2, it's over. Mary
Get
Zoe?
ready for the next battle.
No Armor King?
Round 1. Fight.
Is this Frank Ocean? No, this is actually Joe Budden.
Fight.
Am I trying characters? I got baited. I got baited. I got baited. I got baited. This is like segment number like 9 of like my chat baiting me into thinking I could play side characters.
Round 3. Fight.
The hair is green? I couldn't tell. I was just trying to make it bold. That's how I know I'm colorblind. No, I didn't play Yoshi, no. I had a feeling he'd get hit by that. Oh my god, bro. Just by Fang, he's literally Claudio?
Fight.
What are these flowcharts?
Final round. Fight.
I forgot the pickup. He played Victor, he couldn't hang? I mean, to be honest, the only character I even, like, have any clue how to play is Clive and Hannah. I didn't know how to play Fakram a tiny bit when he came out. Can I play on my side character? No, I'm getting into rank after this. I already played Clive. You think Fang is just Claudio? I disagree. He just has sidestep 4.
Get ready for the next battle.
That's the only thing that he's just sidestep 4.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh yeah, I can go like this, right? Wait, why can't I do million heat smash? What's the bind? It takes skill. I have heat binded. Bro, his down forward 1 being like minus a million is kind of funny though. Like his down forward 1 is like, or not minus a million, but I mean on hit. Like that shit like staggers you. You gotta spam it fast enough. I'm not gonna lie, I actually kind of like Fang a little bit. This is actually kind of funny. What the fuck? You saw that?
Fight.
Why do I know how to combo though? Bro, I did it again. Was that right about Fang being Claudio? I actually kind of like his pokes. I kind of like mixing up that knee with down forward 1, back 3, down back 3. This shit is kind of fun. Like I felt it for like 2 seconds. It being kind of fun. It's like the only character so far that I could actually feel the power of, and I'm just snake edging in neutral, like a retard.
Final round. Fight.
And his movement is kind of nice. Did I play Fang at 7 though? I don't know why I'm doing down back 4. I'm retarded. All right, let me stop doing that. I don't know why I keep mashing that. I keep trying to do down back 3 instead. That didn't count. That didn't count. I keep trying to do down back 3 and side step 4. That didn't count.
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, I know. Fang in Tekken 7 was fucked. I almost thought about playing him in 7 actually. When I was thinking about tier whoring in 7, I was thinking about actually having like a pocket Fang. Oh yeah, I forgot that move. He was fun.
Round 2.
I always heard people say that the reason why they don't play Fang is because he's ugly, but there's no way that's the reason. You're timed out? Fine. I come because you're ugly? But I always wonder, like, why is there no Fang players? And then I've literally heard people say that it's because he's ugly as fuck. Huh? Bro, what the fuck? That didn't land? How did that not clean it?
Round 3. Fight.
Bro, I did down back. I did down forward 3. Who the fuck timed you out? Why am I doing down back 4 like a fucking I'm not trying to do that. I'm like accidentally pressing it. Where even is Fangway on the tier list? I actually don't know anymore. Oh, and I forgot about back 4. Shit is kind of fun.
Round 2.
What the fuck?
Fight.
Yeah, I know. Fang is kind of stylish in the right hands. How'd I get hit by that though? The Joe Burden's Discord server? I'll copy it. Teal?
Fight.
I'm not trying to do that. I swear to God, I'm not trying to.
Round 4. Fight.
Shoulders 13. You got low that has a -10 mid extension. What, down for 1+2? Oh yeah, I forgot about Kempo, yeah.
Fight.
Forgot about Kempo. You should get shoulder after back one. Yeah. Isn't it 1-2? No. 4-3-4. This guy sucks, bro. I actually kind of do want to play him a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I actually am curious to lose him or to learn him.
Claudio Serafino. Jin Kazama.
What that guy will do against Claudio's fam? Get fucked.
Get ready for the next battle.
Whoa. Wait. Bro, the Wi-Fi console?
Get ready for the next battle.
Non c'è spazio per I dilettanti.
It's actually a perfect time.
Round 1. Fight. Osserva.
Let me not lose to this guy. And I'm gonna get coached right now. So if you're trying to get anti-Victor, aka anti-light scrap, stay in the stream. Has light scrap been robbing the fuck out of you in rank? If he has, stay in the stream. Have you been losing all of your points playing Claudio because you keep doing sidestep up 4-2 and that shit isn't working? Well then stay in the stream. Why do I talk like an infomercial guy? Because it is. Have you been suffering? Have you been suffering from getting robbed in rank by light scrap? What a sales pitch! Oh yeah, and Tails too. I bet you Tails. I don't know how. I haven't fought Tails in season 3 yet, but I bet you his fucking Victor is cancer to fight. Snail 09?
You win.
Damn, you were born in 09? Oh, 05?
Niente di più facile.
This guy made his Twitch account when he was 4. I turned 23 this year. I remember when King players were usually like a million years old. I feel like Jake Man was like the only King player that was actually like young, but everybody else was like a million.
Round 2. Fight.
Bro, how are you Paraffin? How are you calling people Unk, but you're telling us to hop on tag 2? How old are you? Telling us to hop on tag 2. Just Andy's 27. I guess your Sandy was kind of young too, then. Like back in Tekken 7. You're 18, bro. You're 18 and you're getting off of Tekken 8, the game made for you to play Tag 2. You're a hipster. You're a hipster. Why do you want to be old so bad? Why are you trying to be old so bad? Why don't you like hang out with like people your age? What are you hopping on tag 2 for?
Now this is what I call fun.
Like who are you playing tag 2 with? Do we need to call the fucking police or something? Who are you playing tag 2 with?
Good night.
Oh my god. Imagine being so addicted that you hop on to play season 3. His dad? With Rick Mooladrip? Tekken's supposed to be a legacy game. Why not play the legacy games? Yeah, but I tell you that you're Armor King, that this is your season to rob Arslan Ash where you're Armor King, and then you say, nah, I'm uninstalling Tekken 8, I'm gonna play Tag 2. And you say, hop on Tag 2, bro Chacho. What is wrong with you? You're playing Armor King? You're playing Armor King in 4-3-2 that barely got nerfed. Wow, everybody else that was better than Armor King got nerfed. It's actually your time to shine. AK is a pussy-o? Why don't I ever hear about Armor Kings in EU? Actually, wait, I forgot. Falcon Alba. Although outside of him, I don't really hear about any other Armor Kings. Let me not lose this shit. In NA, we have like 1 million Armor Kings. Does he kill off this? They love doing the fucking down forward 1 into... Okay. Best Claudio? Nice joke, man. Nice joke.
Round 1.
I'm losing to a guy on demotion to TGS. Bro, why am I always getting fucking like fighting for my life against Steve? I feel like I have deja vu. I have deja vu. Did I hear about Call of Duty 2019 making a revival? Yeah.
Round 2.
I have deja vu. I feel like I've gotten robbed by this guy. That's why I'm key charging. Can we just take away Steve's lows? I mean, like, whatever character... That wasn't like a Steve thing I got hit by, though. That was just down forward 1 into like, basically a generic 4.
That's a knockout.
Give me Guts next time, pause. Who, Guts 420?
Good night. Round 3. Fight.
How about you pick on somebody your own size? Also, like, Steve on this map is really good. I feel like you're always like 1 up back 2 away from getting getting guard broken at the wall. How about you get out of God? Megaclin? Are you still the #1 Jin? Are you still the #1 Jin or no? How about you stop crying? Like, I looked at your wave wank. You have no reason to be crying. I'm not even pestering you to play on my stream. I'm just asking you to stop being a bitch. Like, what could you be crying about? I looked at your wave wank. You won like 1,000,000 games in a row. You won 1,000,000 games in a row. What could you be possibly dooming about? I'm sitting here fighting for my life against a TGS Steve player that was on demotion in Season 3. Tekken 8. Fighting for my life. How about you stop pestering to play on your stream? Well, it's because Avery wanted to play. I don't give a fuck. I thought you wanted to get your get back on Avery. That's the only guy you've ever lost to. But I guess you're just not competitive at all. So you could just be fine with Avery just skull fucking you and then you being in the VC and just burping. I guess that's fine for your legacy, I guess. That you don't even care about getting your get back against him, that you'll just be the bottom of the relationship. Like, you have all these mega Clinton fans in the stream. Like, I'll do a poll right now. Who would win? Like, you have all these mega Clinton fans in the stream. And they actually probably think you would beat Avery if you ran it back with no VC. Let me play Megaclin and get a double cheeseburger with a milkshake. Five to 1? 8 to 1? You see what happens, Megaclin, when you lose before you even fight? Now even your fans are voting against you. Alright. Alright, it's time.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I get you.
Okay, just give me 1 minute. I'm like setting up everything.
Red rank Claudio player? Alright, listen to this shit. If you're a red rank Claudio player and you've been getting fucked in rank, listen to this shit. Damn, those are actually people that voted Megaclin after I said that? Is this happening or is it another scam? No. Mega versus Avery? Megaclin doesn't want to do it. Megaclin already gave up. He doesn't want to do it. I think I may have accidentally muted myself. Say that again. I did? Oh shit, I didn't realize I had my shit muted.
Okay, I'm ready.
Yeah.
Let me just go live.
Yeah, I didn't realize I had my shit muted.
Okay.
Megaclin's being pussy.
I'm live now. You should be able to send
Yeah,
the
it's not happening.
knock.
Megaclin's not playing it. Alright, give me a second.
Take your time.
Alright, did you get it?
Yes, I got it. Okay, so I'm in, I guess.
Yeah, it's on.
Okay, so let's get started. So, we have like two ways to start, right? So, because we got like two topics, right? First one is, like discussing Claudio in season 3. And the second topic is, how you can beat Victor, right?
Yeah.
So, what we can do with the Victor matchup thing is, the one way is I can show you everything what you can do against Victor, then we'll go to the replay, right? And then it is going to be much easier for you to identify what is happening in the game, right? But the second thing is I can just go to replay, review the replay, and meanwhile we're watching the replay, I'll give you the tips. So which one do you think? I think discussing Victor first and then going to the replay is a better option.
Okay. Yeah, I think so too.
Okay, let's do that.
It's if you go to my replay, it's versus a guy named Light Scrap.
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that as well.
This guy said I'm laughing.
We'll pick Victor here. and Claudio on the other side. Okay, so the thing is, first of all, there are some things that you need to remember whenever you're fighting Victor. Number one thing is you need to have fast reactions, right? So if you cannot react to things in time, it is going to be difficult. So that is the first thing. If you have reactions. Number two, Victor has like multiple different play styles. He's like a very versatile character. So you can play him around poking, counters, and you can also play him around mashing, right? Mashing style is not that effective, and that is what I'm going to teach you, how you can beat, you can say the flow chart type style, where your opponent is just doing the stance rush down. What is the weakness there, right? So, and one more thing, everything that I'm going to show you, it is not going to be option select. By option select, I mean it is not like you just press one button and you defend against everything. That won't happen, right? So, but it is going to be much easier, much easier for you to defend against Victor, because you have to think about one or two things maximum at a time, right? So it won't be like 20 things happening at the same time, Okay, so with that, we're gonna get started with the stances first. Because whenever Victor applies pressure, it is mainly, you can say, in the stances, right? In neutral, he cannot apply pressure, right? In neutral, if he applies pressure, he'll have to go to stances, right? Like this, maybe, or
you're not,
in the stance, like
you're not
this.
sharing
He can apply.
On Discord.
Wait, I'm not sharing?
No.
Wait. Yeah, my bad. Okay, so I'm sharing it now.
Yeah.
Okay. So the thing is, like, running to, goes to this stance. Running 1+2 goes to this stance. Crouching down 1+2 goes to this stance. So Victor has like two stances, first of all. Number one is Perfumer. This is the Perfumer. He dashes forward. It can look like this, or it can look like this, where he spins like that, You see, he spins. In this stance, there are two major weaknesses. Number one, he cannot block. He can cancel, but cancel is very slow. He cannot block. Number one thing. Number two, he does not have any armor move. So it means if Victor goes to the stance, in negative frames, you launch him. I'm going to show you some examples, and Victor cannot do anything about it. So I'm going to... Where's the op kick? This is the op kick. So there are like some moves where Victor can go to stance on block. So look, for example, this move. This is launch punishable. Victor cannot do anything about it. -8, right? Because the fastest button he can press is 10 frames. This is the fastest button I can press in the Perfumer. So I'm -8 here. So my fastest button is 18. So I cannot interrupt a 15 frame move with a 18 frame attack. And if I cancel it like that, during that cancel animation, he's vulnerable. He can get attacked during this animation. So now I'm gonna play the recording and show you. So look, this is launch punishable. If I stay there, because I cannot do armor, I cannot do anything. Look, I cannot cancel it. This is the first scenario that you should always punish. This is launch punishable, and Victor cannot do anything here. Now another scenario is this scenario. Back one into Perfumer. You can see it is -5, right? So here, instead of launch, what you can do is you can go for a 14 frame punish. This move is -14 on block. If Victor goes to Perfumer, and you can react to the Perfumer stance. So I have recorded a 14 frame attack there, right? If Victor goes to the stance, he cannot do anything but to eat a 14 frame move, right? There's one thing he can do though. Here he got the extension, right? Your extension deals 34 damage, but the extension is high. And he does not have any mid extension, any low extension, anything. He just have one extension, and that is mid-high that you can duck, right? So if Victor player tries to play the mind game around this, and they go for this, you can always duck the second hit, because there is, like no other option Victor can go for. So it is either going to be stance, which is -14, guaranteed punish, right? If Victor does not use this thing, which is high as well. If Victor does not use this, you can even launch Victor. Because if Victor goes for 2-2 or 1 or like the 4 which is homing, or 3, Victor goes for like any of these things, you can launch Victor. And you will trade with the 10 frame option. So look, if Victor does this, it is a trade, right? Where you deal more damage. And if Victor goes for anything else, he gets launched. Anything else. Even if he tries to cancel it, he gets launched. The only way to avoid this launcher for Victor is to do this second hit, which is again a high, and if you duck it, you can launch it. So like 2 options, right? So you can see like, and here it is just the launcher the moment he goes to stance. Okay, another move. The next move is this move, 2-1. This is -6. If Victor goes to this stance here, if Victor goes to this stance here, he does not have any extension, but the frames are good here. He's -4 only. So you can still interrupt with the 13 frame move, or you can just do down forward 2.
All these on hit are what's it called? Uninterruptible, right? Like it's like -8 on hit.
On block. This is on block. On block, it is interrupt. On hit, Victor is plus. On hit, you have to take the mix, right? And we'll talk about how you can deal with this thing on hit. But this is, you can say, on block scenario. So let's say if here, so like there are like 3 main transitions, 3 main moves that Victor can use to go to the stance. So first one is back 1, right? Y rising 1 plus 2. Well, after Y rising 1 plus 2, it is a straight launcher. Very simple mind game. Nothing. You don't have to think about anything after this into perfumer. Back 1 into perfumer, you can launch, right? Everything. You will trade with this, you can say this flash thingy, but Victor can do the high attack, so you have to be careful. So there is a mind game factor there. And the last thing is this one, 2-1 into perfumer. Here, if you do down forward 2, you beat everything. You see, you have enough time to float him there. If he goes for the low, he gets counter launched. If he goes for 2-2, he gets counter launched. If he presses any button, he gets counter launched. If he does not do anything, he gets hit on normal hit. And here Victor does not have anything he can do.
I have a question too. Wouldn't it be better to just do that instead of hop kick on I forgot what the input was, but the first stance transition? Because you said that 15 frames is guaranteed, but if they press that, wouldn't down forward 2 be more damage or no?
Where? Here?
Yeah.
Yeah, here you can launch with the 15 frame. You can launch with the 15 frame, right?
Oh, because because if you do down forward 2 on normal hit, that's not a launch, obviously. So that's why I do hop kick.
Yeah, exactly. Because let's say Victor cancels the stance, right? If Victor player realizes you are interrupting, and Victor player decides to cancel the stance, right? Then you don't deal any damage. You see? So that is why whenever you can, go for the hop kick. Why I recommended down forward 2 here? Because hop kick gets interrupted here. So if you go for the hop kick here, no, not this, this one. So if you go for the hop kick here, you get interrupted with the back. You see? So that is why down forward 2 here. So after this double knife thingy, you have to. The thing is here you have to react to the stance. And what you can do to do that, you can put Victor on the other side, right? Record Victor to do 2-1, the move without stance and with stance, and you can do, some drills, and it is easy to react to. So these are the moves. So Y rising 1 plus 2, back 1, 2, right? Here, this is the only move where you have to consider the mind game, but the second move, if you duck and launch, it is not in Victor's favor. And the third move is this. Okay, there is one thing I would like to mention about this move though. This move is a 10 hit starter, 10 hit extension starter. So he can do 2-1, 3-1-1, right? So if Victor is doing this, I have very easy solution for you. Very easy. Victor's 10 hit. First 5 hits are beatable by crouch block. First 5 hits. And last 5 hits are beatable by stand block. So first 5 hits are either low or you can say high attack. So if I set on crouch blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you see, and then the last 5 are mids. So look, 1, Wait. So look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look, and then last 5 are mids. So let's say if Victor player, if you try to interrupt Victor player here, Victor player can go for the third hit, which is a low, but this low is launch punishable. And you can also low parry it. I would recommend going for the low parry. This is launch punishable. If Victor goes for the fourth hit, it is also launch punishable. -17. If he goes for the fifth hit, it just whiffs. And fourth hit, you can, you can duck and punish. Okay, one more thing, one more flowchart. This move, you might have seen this move a lot. This move is maybe the worst low in the game. Why? The first hit is -17, you see. So the moment you block the first hit, you're going to launch Victor. It is -17, and if Victor does the second hit, it jails. So it does not matter if Victor does the second hit or no. You can just launch Victor after blocking the first attack. It does not matter if Victor does the second hit or no. And this move is 7 damage poke, -6 on hit. So Victor does not even gets his turn. He does not get to press any button after this. He's not allowed to. And it is only 7 damage poke. So look at the damage, how little damage it does. And if Victor does the second hit, it gets blocked on normal hit. So like down back 4, running 1+2, these are much better pokes compared to down 1, because down 1 it is launch punishable and deals like 7 damage. So make sure you launch punish this every single time,
Wait,
and
on block, on block it's launch punishable even if they don't finish the string, or?
Even if they finish the string, it is launch punishable because the first and second hit jail. So your move will come out automatically after the second hit. So look, I'm gonna record Wild Rising 2. Look, I have recorded dummy to do a Wild Rising 2, right? Look, if I do a string where it does not jail, you see, Claudio gets it. So this is example of a string where, the string does not jail, right? Where second hit and first hit of the string, create a mind game. So this is the example. So you can see the setting is working perfectly fine. Okay, now if I do this, one hit, launcher. If I do first hit, gets launched. If I do second hit, I get launched again, because both hits jail. So it doesn't matter if you press in the middle or no. So it does not matter if you press after first attack. So it is launch punishable. The moment you block the first hit, just mash 2.
And I didn't even know. I had no clue that you mean just a single, because I see him throw the single hit out too.
Yeah, it is launch punishable, right? So like for Victor players out there, I'm just gonna give some tips to Victor. If you wanna use a low poke, just use this, right? Down 3 or down 4. Don't use down 1. It is not good. Maybe in, like Fujin ranks, Tekken King, maybe like there it might be useful. People might not punish you, but against someone who knows how punishment works, this is like a terrible move to use. Even though, let's say, you have a count hit opportunity, down back 4 is much better because it gives you a full launcher, right? So down 1-1, launch this. Okay, so these are like the common flow charts and mistakes. And one more thing, after these things, the only thing that Victor can do is the bullet. Bullet is high. And one more thing, after bullet, he's -3. Bullet is not plus. So bullet is -3. And your jab is going to interrupt everything. Here. So you can jab. And here, 2, it goes to the bullet. Okay, so now coming back to the stances and the flow charts. So, this was, you can say, the situation on block. So 2-1 stance. And by the way, new move is also -4 without charge. So if Victor goes to here, goes to the stance here, down forward 2 is going to give you a granted counter hit. If Victor presses anything or tries to cancel, he gets it by the down forward 2 here without charge. He loses to your down forward 2, the 14 frame button. If you don't want to take any risk, you just wanna keep it safe, back 3. 13 frame interrupt is going to stop everything that Victor can do. He does not have any extension here, right? It is -5. So, your 14 frame attack, and the thing like you have to react to stance. And when Victor is in, you can say during that stance transition animation, when Victor is spinning there, during that animation, he cannot press. So, it might, this is the thing that I mentioned at the start. You need like good reaction time, right? So if you can react to this animation, if you can react to this animation,
yeah, like
it is
they
going
come
to be
out
much easier
fast.
for you.
Like the mental stack of all the stances like really adds up when I'm fighting someone. They come out so fast.
Yes. Yeah, exactly. Animations are fast. Look, animations are very fast. I agree. And this is the thing. So on block, Victor cannot apply pressure on you with the stances on block when it comes to this perfumer stance. This stance is good because this is the only stance which got a -12 low, right? Which is not parryable. Right? In the other stance, he got the launch punishable low. The moves are slow, right? Moves are risky. So this stance, this is more like you can say a mix-up stance. But this one, the dashing, the perfumer stance, this is a poking stance. And Victor actually cannot go to the stance here. There's one more move, down back 1-1. If Victor goes to the stance here, he's -5, and again you can mash the hop kick. Victor cannot do anything. He does not have any third extension. And one more thing, you can even mash after the first move. I have seen some Victor players try to play the mind game. They do this into this does not work. Wait, if I remember correctly, it jails. Might be wrong. I don't exactly remember. Yeah, it jails. It jails, and Victor cannot delay the second hit. So after the first move, you can start pressuring Victor after the first hit here. And the second hit is -7. And if Victor goes to the stance, he gets launched. This is the hop kick here. He cannot cancel and block. He cannot press anything. He can do back two. Trade with you, right? But if you feel like Victor is trading here with the back two, he still takes more damage. You can just move to the down forward two. And you beat everything. So you have to so the formula is when Victor is +5, sorry, -5. When Victor is -5, or you can look at your character's frame data here. When Victor goes to perfumer stance on block and you're +5, you can do a 15 frame move. It will trade with back two only, and it will beat everything else. And if you want to beat everything, when you're +5, you should go for a 14 frame move. That is going to be guaranteed. So stance pressure on block is fake, even here, right? Now let's talk about on hit, right? And we're going to talk about this stance first, that we're talking about. So, let's look at the moves, what Victor got in this stance. He got a low, which is -12. Important thing to note down is that this move does not give any free follow-up on counter hit. This is very important to know. Victor does not get any free follow-up on it is +14, but no free thing is granted.
You also can't you can't walk that move either, right? It's kind of impossible to walk it.
Yeah, but sidestep counter is there, because how do you beat Victor's stances when he has plus frame? Because in negative, it is easy, right? I told you what you can do. When he is plus, easy answer is the movement. Movement is the answer, Jewel. I'm going to show you. With the movement, you won't beat everything, but you will beat most of the thing. In fact, everything but one move. If you move properly, you're going to beat everything but one move. And it includes the new move. We're going to start with the new move. So what are the frames of Victor? 10 frame punish goes to the perfumer stance, you see? He gets +7 there. With this move, he gets +6. And with the new move, he gets +4. Right? With the new move, he gets +4. And here +5, here +7, here this is +4 as well. So you can see these are +7 to +4. This is the range, +7 to +4. There is one thing which is +8, and there is this thing. And I think this move is, you can say, better without stance transition. But okay, now I'm going to show you the +4 situation. So look.
Wait, is that a 12 frame? That's a while rising 12 frame, right?
This is 13 frame while rising. This is 13 frame while rising. Okay, so now I'm gonna put everything. I'm going to take new move as a reference, because this new move is, you can say, the problem, right? If players know how to deal with the pressure here, it is going to be much easier for you to understand how to beat Victor in other scenarios. So Victor got like 5 moves here. So Victor in this stance has 5 attacks. So look, first attack is a low -12. Second attack is, this +1 block stance transition, right? This is the second move. Third move is, like a poke. -4 in the other stance, it is minus. Fourth move is a knee. Hitting gauge safe on block. So you can see like stance is pretty safe. You don't have anything which is punishable here. Because this is like a poking type stance. He does not have any launcher here. But he got like safe moves. This is why it can be annoying. And most of the players respect it on block. We have covered it, how you count it on block. Now let's see. How do you counter it on, because look, this is on block, but he's plus. This is the only situation where he goes to this perfumer stance on block with plus frames. And it is a poking stance. Okay, now.
Why do you know why it goes +3 to +4 on it? Is it like technically 2 hits or something? How does it do that?
Here?
Yeah.
No, this is single hit attack.
Oh.
This is single hit attack, right? And on block, without charge, you can just interrupt with the down forward 2. Without charge, down forward 2 interrupt. If he goes to the stance. And with charge, by the one more thing, he got a homing move which is -2. And the homing move gives a granted follow-up, right? And this is the thing which stops people from stepping. Okay, so now I'm gonna tell you one counter. And that option is going to cover 4 things out of these 5. There is one more option that Victor can go for, and that is, if he goes to the other stance. Okay.
Now,
the first option. The option is sidestep right duck. If you do sidestep right duck, you beat these 4 options. The only option you won't beat is
-4 without stance.
This one? Great.
The new move.
Wait, where is that option?
Actually,
this option.
No.
The only option you won't beat is this option.
If you're talking about the charge, it's different.
Let's say if you try to attempt the sidestep right duck, you just take like 20 damage, right? But if you successfully do it, you launch Victor. You can launch here. So, I'm just gonna show you sidestep right duck. It beats everything but that one option, which is -2. You need like a little, you can say sidestep. Just a little mini sidestep right, and you can duck. And you will beat everything. Victor is not doing the new option for some reason. Look, here we go. You see, so like you're beating everything but one option. You see, so you can see like I did it like maybe like 15 times in a row, and I was consistently able to execute it, right? Now there's one move he can do to cover that, and that is this 2-2, right? So let's talk about this move. So he can do either this to cover your sidestep right duck, or this to cover your sidestep right duck. And about this, if he teleports like that, if you see the teleport here, you can launch in the middle, but you have to like proactively do the launch. If you feel like, okay, Victor just goes for the teleport here, just launch. Right, if he goes to the other stance. Or you can even interrupt on reaction. The moment you see Victor did the teleport, you can just do the jab and stop Victor. Like that here. Yeah. Okay, now let's talk about this
button on you.
This thing right here. So what does this do? This move is scary. This is a very strong move, right? So let me show you what are the options that Victor has. Let me do it after the guard. Charging attack. So these are the 3 variations Victor got in this move. So this move is actually technically a 3-hit string, where third hit can be a mid, You see, like all of those, you can say knife attacks there at the end, that is just one hit after the first two. So this is minus 13. So you can go for a mid, which is minus 13. You can follow it up with the mid, which is minus 13, or a high, like that, which is minus 1. But you can duck it. So you can follow it up with a mid or a high, or Victor can just do nothing. You know, if you're waiting for the third hit, Victor players will just go to the stance. So this is the move where you have to play the mind games. This is the move where you have to play the mind game. If Victor goes for anything else, you know, you can say what it is called. You know, you can do side step right back. Okay, now here about this move. Let's say Victor goes to the stance here like that. The other stance, you can now launch him here because Victor needs you know, a lot of frames to cancel the stance. Look, so look. Wait. No, you cannot launch. Never mind. Yeah, he needs 10 frames to cancel the stance, but you can punish it with the 14 frame move. Yeah, he needs 10 frames to cancel. So like here, you can do a 14 frame punish. If he goes for only 2 hits, you can do a 14 frame punish. Like that. If he goes for only 2 hits, and if he goes for the third hit, it can be high or a mid. Now the scary part about this move is that both high and mid attack, you know, both of them deal a lot of damage. So if you try to press after second hit, you see Victor does that, which is 32 damage, and he gets a hard knockdown. He gets like a 18 damage full up on top of that, so he gets like 50 damage there. And high is a launcher, you know. So this is why, you know, you would not like to press here, you know, because Victor can launch you with the high attack. So this is the scary thing. Now there is a solution to this. There is a solution to all of this. You can armor here, you know, but you can see like you take a lot of damage there if it goes for the mid follow. Alright, so you can armor.
Wait, that's a high version too?
Yeah, this move has a high version too.
No, but the high version 2 loses to armor?
Yes, you can use the armor. But I don't recommend using armor. You know, I don't recommend using armor. You know, you're taking too much damage. I don't recommend using armor. What I recommend here is, because this is the only mind game that you have to play. You're beating everything else.
Heat burst? Does heat burst stop it before? Does heat burst stop it earlier or no?
So wait, let me show it to you. Heat burst, you should be able to step duck. You see?
No, so I mean, step duck if I use heat burst instead.
Yeah, you can use heat burst. Yes, you can use heat burst. Unit is going to stop because the armor startup is same. You know, the point is that you take a lot of damage. Look at how much damage you are taking here. Yeah, unit is faster, but there is one more problem. He got a flash. You know, this can stop armor. This is the reason.
Right now, that parries heat burst, right?
This is not parry. This is a move.
Oh.
This is a move which is high. This is a move which is high. So you can duck and launch. Like that. Or you can do down jab under it, right? But I don't recommend like pressing here. You know, if you do side step duck, you see, you cover this option as well.
I always thought
but this recovers fast, so you have to be like maybe do a wild rising 4 punish. So side step right, duck covers that option as well.
I thought that shit was a punch fairy.
So the only option that you have to think about is this Perfumer 2 to mind game. So again, he can do a mid option like that, which is minus 13. He can do a high, which is, I don't recommend pressing here. I just recommend you to, you know, look for the high or maybe like punish the mid. And then you have to see what your opponent is doing. And if your opponent goes for the stance here, you know, you can just do a 14 frame interrupt. Alright. And there is one thing that he can do, and that is, you know, if he goes for the armor. You know, he can do the armor. So if you feel like your opponent is doing the armor, you know, it will stop your 14 frame punish. So easy answer, you know, just easy answer, down jab here. If he goes to the stance, just down jab. Down jab covers armor. If you want to keep the things simple, it covers, you know, going into the stance and canceling it, and it covers going into the stance and doing nothing. You know, so down jab covers that.
Could it be down back 2-1 or only down jab?
Down back 2-1, but down back 2-1, a second it will get blown. But again, Joe, like I don't recommend pressing here. So I don't recommend pressing.
Someone said too that the 2-2 follow-ups are delayable too on Perfumer 2-2.
No, you cannot.
Oh, they're not.
This one, mid one you can do, but high one. There is like a mini delay, very mini delay. It is not the delay because look, you're doing 2-hit animation, right? So after pressing your first 2 buttons, you can wait a bit and then press the third button. It does not mean there's a delay in the animation because Victor takes some time to do the animation. So I think it is that time. You have to do it instantly, right? If I look after the second hit, after Victor is done with the second hit, if I wait for a few frames and press the button, I cannot execute the third hit. Right? So look, you have to do it instantly. With the high, there's a mini delay. Look, you see. So after doing the second hit, I waited for, you can say, a few frames, pressed the button, it did not work.
They said
with your input,
they said 2-2-1. Is that the high? 2-2-1?
Yeah, 2-1 is high. The high is a count hit launcher. So if you press here after this, this is why we're saying I don't recommend pressing here, right? Here I don't recommend pressing here because if you press, he gets a combo.
Okay.
Like that, you see. And the combo move is a high attack. And mid one is -13, right? So you would not want to duck either. You would not want to duck either because this deals a lot of damage. So what is the best strategy? Because look, Victor does not have any low here. He does not have any guard breaks. If you hold back, look, if you hold back here, if Victor is trying to mix up mid and high, I would recommend you just hold back, do nothing. Because if you hold back and do nothing, if Victor goes for the mid, he gets punished. If he goes for the high, situation returns to neutral. You don't lose anything.
Yeah, right? I always try to
holding back.
I always try to guess.
Right, so not pressing there is the best idea. But if you want to launch Victor, you feel like you have a 8 Victor is gonna go for the high here. You can duck and launch. But if you duck, the other move it does, look, 31 damage, knockdown into granted follow up. So that is a lot of damage you're taking, right? So I don't see a reason to duck here, right? I would recommend you to react. Again, we're moving to that reaction part. I would recommend you to react to this road transition and move side step left here. You might be wondering, but if you don't do anything, you're gonna give Victor free stance pressure. No, it is not free, because you can sidewalk left here and duck and beat everything Victor does. We'll be moving to that stance. So this is the thing about this stance and the new move. So again, I'm gonna summarize it. If you do side step right duck, you beat every option that Victor can do, including the throw. Wait, let me show you the throw as well. The thing is, let's say Victor goes for the throw and by any chance you get hit, you can just break the throw, right? Because you're committing to the side step duck. Look. So, and you don't need like a big side step, you just need a mini side step left into duck. Why we are crouching? Because we want to cover that low option and the high homing. That is why we're going to crouch. This is the thing. Now you might be wondering, is it possible after this? Yes, it is possible. The same counterplay is possible here as well after this move. I'm gonna again record all of the moves, right? Where counterplay is possible. I'm not gonna record 2-2 because 2-2 covers both side steps. Yeah, these are the 4 moves. So look. So let's say if you get hit by this move, side step right duck, and you beat everything that Victor does. Side step window is going to be a little bit tighter here because Victor has 2 extra frames here. But side step right duck again beats everything the moment you get hit by this move. I'm not only telling you can do this, but I'm doing it in front of you. Right? Maybe like here window is a little bit tighter. maybe once in a while, you'll get hit, but most of the time you should be able to avoid like all the pressure and force Victor into that 2-2 mind game. Right. Okay, now there is one more situation where Victor is +7. So Victor is like +7 here. Again, counterplay is possible here as well. Counterplay is possible, same counterplay even at +7 when Victor is +7, but it's like difficult to execute. It is very difficult to execute. But should you can say try going for it? I think you should try going for the counterplay even when Victor goes for the 10 frame punish, because Victor is going to deal poke damage. He's not going to deal the launcher damage here. He's going to deal poke damage. He's going to deal the poke damage. So even here, the counterplay is possible. Like Claudio got, the thing with Claudio is that Claudio as a character got like average or little bit below average movement, right? So you might struggle, Joe Burden, at the start, but look, so if I attempt the same, you can see counterplay, you see, so little mini side step, still beats the options, but it is like difficult to execute.
You think on like 4 bars, this is too hard to do or no?
Yeah, it is hard to do it 4 bars, if I'm like personally, I never play in 4 bars unless I'm forced to play. So for example, in season 3 for the rank push, I was playing on 4 bars. But this this is the reason you don't usually play on ping higher than 50, because you cannot do things like these, right? You cannot do very precise movement, you cannot do very precise timing, and like reaction based gameplay. You cannot do these things. So, and then you're forced into the guessing situation. Okay, now, so you might be wondering, okay, we have discussed how to beat the stance when he goes to the stance here, right? Now we're going to talk about his crouching mixer. So Victor can get plus.
I just want to get really quick. So on block, for some of those it's sidestep left duck, and then on hit, only on hit it's sidestep right duck for running 1+2 on hit.
For running 1+2? No, for running 1+2 we'll do a full discussion. Okay. For now we were talking about this perfumer stance, right? And here you have to remember 2 things. You have to go for like minus or plus frames, right? You can get plus frames on block with 1 move only. This is the one, just 1 move, right? And here you can do sidestep right duck, and if he gets plus frame on hit like this, like this, you can do sidestep right duck and beat again most of the options even at +7, right? So the higher the you can say higher the frames are for Victor, the more difficult it becomes for you. But it is possible, right? And it needs reaction, it needs that precise movement. So I would highly recommend you to do the drills, right? Record these options, try to execute these things yourself.
Wait, and so then why would you do sidestep left duck again? My bad.
No, sidestep left does not. Sidestep left will lose to his this seating area. Okay. So sidestep left does not have any use. Okay. You see. So you can do sidestep left block, right? If you are like, okay, I'm gonna do sidestep left block the mid, then you get hit by the low, right? And if you try to duck to cover the low, you get hit by the mid, right? So you're putting yourself in a you can say bad mix-up. So that is why sidestep right duck is, you can say, a reliable option here. Okay, now another very common flow chart. This is going to be the easiest flow chart to deal with, and like many people are gonna love this, right? Because my stream is not big, Joe, but your stream is big, right? And this is a flow chart. It is going to, like, I'm apologizing to the Victor mains out there, and I'm Victor main myself.
Oh, is it down back 4 into running 1+2?
Yeah, look, down back 4 into this. Look, down back 2 into this. This into this. Easy solution. Just one button answer. You just press one button, you beat everything. Just one button. Okay, so what is that button? So look, I'm gonna record this.
Oh, that fucking flow chart, the down back 4 into that, like, I ate that like a million times.
Look, maybe he can go for the mid, right? Because what Victor players do, some of them play very risky. They do this, and if you try to duck, they just launch you and now you are in the blender at the wall because Victor is gonna reach the wall no matter what. But look, just one button. I'm just gonna press one button. Look, my one hand is in the air. Look, my one hand is in the air. Look at this. Wait, I'm gonna do it with the left hand. Look, look at that. One hand solution. Never mind, never mind. You have to do it with two hands. Look at this. You know, with Claudio, you know, he has like below average movement, but you know, most of the characters can avoid it pretty easily. You just have to do side step and then block. You have to do the block because you want to block that mid. So you have to do, you know, side step and then block like that. You know, and then that mid is launch punishable. So you have to do a little bit bigger side step here. Wait. Where is that low option? I think this is the low option. I should hold back, I think. Yeah, okay. If I hold back, you know, it works. If I leave neutral, it does not work for some reason. You know, if I'm holding back and I get hit by this, look, you see. So if you hold back, you do side step and then block, you're gonna beat, you know, both options, low and mid.
Sidewalking, right?
No, side step. This is not sidewalk. This is just
side step.
Yes. Yeah, you have to do, you know, like a big side step like that. You know, it should be like, you know, it should not be like a mini one, you know, so it is like a Claudio issue. For example, if I pick someone like Dragnov, Fang, you know, even Victor, it is like much easier to execute. It is much easier to execute, you know, with another character. So the weakness is there. I think like Claudio's, what it is called, the movement. You see, so like with mini side step, if it is like a Victor versus Victor with like very mini side step, you know, you can actually look at the side step frames there. So look, I'm doing side step for 6 frames. I did like 6 frames side step there, right? But with Claudio, you have to go for, you can say, a longer side step. And the problem with going for a longer side step is that, you know, you get hit by the mid if you side step for too long. So, you know, you have to be like more specific. You know, window is very tight, but it is possible. You know, but if you feel like Victor is just spamming the low, you can just commit to the sidewalk. Right? Side step block is there to cover both options, you know, mid and low. Side step block is there for that purpose, you see. But if you commit to sidewalk, you beat this. But I would still recommend practicing side step block here. You know, and then you launch the mid and you launch the high. You see. So, you know, it might be a little bit difficult to execute, and same thing applies here. So let's say Victor for some reason manages to land this, and then he tries to do that into, you know, like Y rising one, follow up again, right? The same mixer. You can again do side step left into duck. I think it is going to be a little bit easier here because look, Victor pushes you towards the left angle already. You look at the Claudio, it goes towards that left angle, left side. You see, so it is like much easier to do after this minus 12 low compared to the down back force wave. It is much easier to execute here in this situation. You know, you just press one button and then block. You know, here literally you can just, you know, just do it with one hand. You see.
Why is that? Is it just because of the width or the like the?
No, heat angle.
Move or something? Oh, the angle, yeah.
Because the thing is like tracking is very weird, right? Same move with the same timing, with the same frames will track in one situation and won't track in other situation, right? I'm gonna give you one very simple example. Look, very simple example with Claude. I was testing the new move. So look at this. I'm +6 here, right? Look, wait. Let me. So yeah. Look at this. You see, Victor can step, but here. Wait, now man. You know, Victor got like very good side step. Let me pick someone else. Victor got that. Like No Dragnov level, but close to the Dragnov level side step. Like Victor Pool, these characters have very good side step in the game. So look, for example, look here. You see, when you're +6, you see this move tracks this direction. You see, but when you're +6 like this, it does not. You see, so it is not only about, like when I teach other students, I say, it is about frames, it is about timing, tracking, whatever, right? But there is another factor which is like a niche factor, and that is the hit or block animation, because sometimes that hit or the block stun puts you can say like out of that linear angle. Yes, you either move for the little bit left side or right side. And look here, why it is easier to step. Look at that. You see, Claudio is little bit towards the left, and that little motion actually helps Claudio to, you can say, execute the side step easier. Okay, now there is one thing that Victor can do, to cover your side step here, and that is while rising 1+2 this move, and this is -8. So if you block this move, right? So let's say, if Victor keeps going for this move, then you can, what it is called, take back your turn, your +8 here. And if Victor goes to the stance here, at -8 you launch him, granted launcher. While rising 1+2 in 2 perfumer, you need to react to it. So like being able to react to everything, that is, you can say, something that you should have. Right, and one more thing, Victor players do this as well. This is a frame trap. If you try to do down back 2, you see, or down back 1, you see, you get launched, and your that classic side step block, counter play, covers this as well. You see, and if you do like a proper side step, sometimes it can wave, but you should just do a side step block, because you just want to get out of what is that called, the mix-up situation. So now, this mix-up does not work, right? This into this flowchart does not work. You know how to beat that. This into this, or like this into this does not work as well, because when Victor does this, you can do side step right block, side step right duck, sorry. And even if he tries to go for the mid, you beat that, you see. So because everything will be happening so fast, so you will need like some practice. You will need to react. So this is, you can say, everything about the perfumer stance. This is how you counter this stance, like all the flow charts and stuff like that. Okay, now PA stance, this one. So in this stance, again, you have to remember a few things. In this stance, Victor cannot block, right? If he cancels the stance, he needs like 10 frames. If he's -4 and he cancels the stance, is -14. If Victor tries to cancel it, like, players, when they saw the patch notes, right? Because look, let me show you one thing. Let me show you one little thing. There was a move with AD, right? Developers said they wanted to improve that move, right? Make it better. That is like relax stance 1-3, where second hit, for the second hit is easier to follow up, right? And they ended up making that move from the count hit launcher to a hard knockdown move. And now, what it is called, AD does not get the launcher on second hit, but he gets a free follow-up. Same goes for Nina, back 2-2, the slap thingy. On the third hit, they said, okay, they're going to improve the follow-up. Instead of improving, they made it bad. Same thing they did for Victor. They said, like, here, they're going to improve it, but they actually ended up making it bad. Because look, there's one thing that Victor can do, this teleport. This teleport makes Victor invincible for 5 frames, right? Because now this is -9. So his invincibility ends at 14th frame. So hope kick counter play becomes available. So now your opponent can just do hope kick and launch it. And this move being -9 does not make it safe, because if I try to cancel the stance, look, I get launched, and even if I try to armor the stance, I get launched. So look, Victor cannot armor. You have to, you can say, commit to the option. You have to commit to the launcher. You cannot like react and punish, because if you react and punish, it is just too late. But Victor cannot armor here, or Victor cannot cancel. Beforehand Victor could do this and avoid, right? Beforehand Victor could teleport and avoid the upkeep, but now he cannot. How he would avoid? How it looked like? Wait. It looked like this. You see, Victor could avoid, you can say, with the 5 frames of invincibility there. You see, like that. But now Victor cannot avoid it. So I think like nerfing the 1 frame there, it made the counterplay, counterplay easier, because the 15th frame is vulnerable. Okay. Anyways, let's move back to the discussion. So in this stance, he got armor move, but he cannot block. He needs 10 frames to cancel the stance. And in this stance, he can move forward or crouch, to go under the jab. So using the high attacks or the low attacks is not a good idea against this stance, right? Because he can low parry or go under the high attacks. So using mids or using this high step here against this stance is good. Then I'm going to show you how do you deal with that thing. Dealing with this is going to be more difficult than the previous options we covered, right? Okay, so and again, it is just because you're playing Claudio. I don't want to downplay Claudio. I am not downplay Claudio.
Yeah, I noticed there's not a lot of I think what helps Claudio too is that he could down back 1+2 through a lot of strings and stuff. But with Victor, there's not a lot of I can't think of a single thing I could down back 1+2 amount of. But that just might be because I'm thinking from a carried Claudio player perspective. But that usually helps with a lot of string characters.
Yeah, okay, one more thing about this move, this invincible, this is not invincible. First of all, let me tell you how to beat this move. If you feel like sometimes, when you're playing against Victor, you feel like, okay, what, Victor can do that evasive teleport, right? So how do you deal with this? This move is, with this move, Victor becomes invincible, he does not become invincible here. He teleports to the sky, and he teleports at 10th frame, right? So if you can interrupt a jab with something, you can interrupt this with the same thing. I'm gonna just show you a quick example. Simple frame traps are going to beat this option. Simple frame traps. So look. So if your move is 9 frames, you beat this thing. Look. You see? Look. Jab into jab. It is 9 frames, right? Another example, running into hop kick. You see, +6 into 15 frame move. This is 9 frames. So so you have to treat it as a down jab intro, right? This does not have that extra evasion. This move has the same, you can say, jumping startup as a jab or a down jab. So Victor goes into the air on 10th frame, right? So if you just keep playing normally, Victor won't be able to beat that, and it loses to, you can say, very simple side steps as well. But you don't have to go for the side step. You can just keep playing. Okay. So now moving to the running 1+2. So the first thing is, you need to understand, friends. Running 2 is +5. You see, but the low is +4. This low is +4. This cancel is +4. And this stomp is +4. So when you are +4, it is easier for you to counterplay compared to +5. But again, on +5, you can counterplay. So let's talk about the +4 situations first. This is what Victor players do. So what you have to do here with this thing against this thing, and one more thing by the way, in this stance, this one thingy, this one, every option that Victor goes for is punishable here on this string. So this string is like a risky string. He got 2 safe options. This is a safe option and down one. These are the 2 safe options. And other than that, this one but the safe options are slow and interruptible. Both of the safe options are slow and interruptible. You can interrupt with the armor, you can interrupt with the rage art, you can like parry, you can interrupt with the jab in most situations, these safer options. But look at this. So the counterplay here is, you do sidewalk left and you bait like every single option that Victor can do, including cancels or whatever. It is like difficult. You might have to time your step. There you can just wait a bit, right? If Victor goes into the air like that. So you can do that. Now, Victor has like two options to cover those things. Number one is this slash, and number two is this. And these are the things that you can interrupt with the jab. So if Victor goes for this, let's say even if you don't interrupt, just block. Let's say, if you just block, Victor loses the pressure. He's -9 there. He's -9. Now there's one thing. Now let's talk about like Claudio specifics. So if Victor goes for this, he can cover your side step. He can cover your side step with this. If you are a Claudio, if you are a Victor, if you are a Paul, Dragnov, if you are one of those characters, Victor cannot. Because look, you can do side step block. You have enough time. You see, you can do side step low block. Here you can like punish with the running, like running tool. So you can go for the side step low block, but you have to do it. You have to like commit to a bigger side step. And here it is a sidewalk, by the way. Here in this situation, it is a sidewalk. So if you do sidewalk duck, you can like defend against this.
This guy this Victor player that I fought, he also would do like how you're like finishing that full string. He would also like do like half of it, and I would keep expecting like the last hit to come out, the jumping string, and then it wouldn't come out, and then it felt like I was like it was like a mix up or something, even though they're both launch. Like, is that common to do, or is there like a
so this thing?
The jumping, like the. No, not
okay. Where
so
like
they're both like minus
this thing.
Yeah.
Okay, easy answer, easy solution. Look, so for this, let's say if it, so he was mixing you up between finishing the third hit or no, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so look here, so what you can do is, Joe, there are like two ways, right? We can, as a Victor opponent, you can go for the greedy punish. Greedy punish is, like trying to launch both options. I don't think that is a good idea. Just go for 4-3 punish. So look, if he goes for the second hit there, like that, wait, let me show you the 2-hit variant. So if he goes for the 2 hit here, just go for the 4-3 punish, your 12 frame punish.
Oh, okay.
By the way, do you have like a 12 frame tornado? I don't think you have, but in heat, right? So if you are in heat, you can launch. Look. So, wait, why Victor is not doing that? Come on. You can punish with this, right? Why? Because if Victor goes for the third hit, unit gets interrupted. So third hit has a 13 frame interrupt, 13 frame. You can do down 1+2, you see? So you got a 13 frames interrupt in the middle. So if you go for a 13 frame punish, it is going to cover both, hits, second and third hit. So I would say like go for 4-3. Don't know, like, if Victor finishes, stops at second hit, punish will look like this. And if Victor goes for the third hit, he still gets punished. Or maybe you can just go for the jabs, because if you go for the jabs or like 2-1, if you just go for the 2-1, it is going to be easier for you to, you can say, extend into the combo, right? If you just go for the 2-1.
2-1. I didn't even think about that.
Right? You can go for the 2-1. Whatever the combo is, right? So 2-1 is going to be the granted punish, right? It is, but you can go for the greedy route. I don't recommend doing that. Right, just do one. Right, stop the thing. Because what is the problem that you're facing with against Victor? He keeps pressing, right? If you stop Victor, even though you don't get the launcher punish, if you stop him, it's easy, right? Issue is gone. So you should eliminate the threat. Sometimes eliminating the threat and not going for, you can say, the optimal punish can be the idea. What else? What other move you have? 13. The thing is, like, you could go for back two, but it trades. If he goes for the 3 hits, look, it trades. You see? So you have like a 13 frames interrupt in the middle. You cannot do like this. But I think like 2-1 is pretty good. Then you can figure out the optimized combo here. Right, so let me show you some other options. So this one also loses to sidewalk left duck. Right, so sidewalk left duck beats everything including the low, the low sweep, big low sweep. And again, sidestep timing is going to be difficult for you, right? And let's say if you're playing Paul, let's say if you're playing Victor or any character with good sidestep or Dragnov, you don't have to commit to the sideway. You can just tap up and then down back. If you're playing Victor or Paul, Dragnov, like Nina, like all the female characters, like even Leroy, because he got good sidestep as well. If you're playing those characters, you don't even need to commit to the sidewalk. You can just do sidestep duck. Look, just sidestep duck. It is much easier, to do it with some characters. If you do sidestep duck. Okay, I did not do it fast enough there. Just have to do sidestep duck here. With Victor or you can say with good sidestep characters. And if your character got the average sidestep, sidewalk left duck still beats it, but more difficult to execute. Right, and with this, Victor is only left with 2 options. This and this. And if you are a G-Clef character, this can be Victor's death here. Because, this is like 10 frame interruptible, both of these, right? I have seen players going for the armor. I don't recommend going for the armor here against this stance. Never do the armor, because if you do the armor, you lose like 20 million HP. You get hit by this thing if you go for the armor. Don't go for the armor, right? So it is either jab interrupt for you, right? Because jab interrupt will beat the low. Right? You might be wondering, like, what about other low? Is other low going to go under jab? This one, no, this low does not go under jab. Look. So that's jab interrupts
the sword sweep, right?
Yeah, the sword sweep. So jab beats everything, every single thing, but this one shenanigan. This thing, right? And this thing loses to sidestep. So it is either jab interrupt or the sidestep. Right. And one more thing, if we move back, you can say to the previous topic or to the previous stance, if Victor does that, right, 2 moves, 2 hits of perfumer into a stance, you can do sidestep again on reaction. Very easy to perform here, because he's like -4. With one sidestep, you literally move behind Victor. You see. So if Victor does this, right, and one more thing, EA 1-1 cancels. The moment you see him canceling something, start moving. You don't have to press there. Just move. Just move out of the way. And during the cancels, you can just press. So you just have to, you just interrupt him during the cancel. So this is how you deal with the shenanigans, right? And you might wonder what Victor has to do. Victor has to, like, instead of like mashing buttons here, he has to like move around like that, realign, utilize the timing to make this work. So Victor player has to utilize timing to make these things work. And whenever he goes to the stance, he's like, look, even here, he's +4, right? So the same counterplay applies. After this thing, he's +4. After running to +5, same counterplay applies everywhere. And by the way, one more thing. One more thing. Look, one more thing. When Victor is +4, you can sidestep both directions. Why it is important? It is important. So let's say if you're stuck in this situation, you see where you cannot move the left side, right?
Yeah.
One angle is blocked. So if Victor is +4, you have freedom to move both directions. But moving left side is usually better. Moving left side is better. And you can buffer the sidestep here. And again, with the Claudio Joe, it is going to be sidewalk, left and duck. And I would recommend you to make sure you practice the timings. And one more thing. Let's say you're stuck at the wall against Victor, right? Victor is doing, whatever shenanigans. The moment he does this thing, he's +3, just get out of the wall. Just sidestep left or maybe the right. Get out of the wall. Right. So let's say Victor does this, and then this. The moment he does this, he's only +3. So it is your time to go get out of the wall, or maybe use the hit burst, or maybe use a down jab. So this is your time.
You can't hit confirm that move, right? They have to commit to it every time.
No. You can hit
confirm it. Okay.
Yes, you can hit confirm. And one more thing. Many players misunderstand up 1 and EI 1. So look, there's a difference. This is EI stance, right?
Yeah.
In this stance, he does 1 and he does up 1. What is the difference? Normally with up 1, he has only one extension.
Yeah.
And that's it. Normal up 1 does not have any extension. It is just one extension, which is -14. And if Victor tries to pressure you here, with the cancels, right? I highly recommend interrupting him, because even if you take the second hit, you don't lose a lot of HP. But if you interrupt here, the cancel you launch. You see? So I highly recommend, you can say, disrespecting Victor after the normal up 1, not the stance up 1, right? The moment you say cancel, boom, just press. Because even if he completes the string, he does not get a lot of damage, right? Other than the wall, near the wall, don't challenge this thing. Near the wall, don't do this. In the open, just don't allow Victor do that. But when it comes to EI 1, the stance 1, now he has the same mid option, -14, but he got this, right? We have discussed the counterplay to this, just punish. So look, in simple word, he goes for the mid, right? Either this 3-hit version or 2-hit version, you punish him, or either this version you punish him. Either it is mid or mid-high, where you can duck and launch. So Joe, you have to treat it like Claudio is down forward 3-2, down forward 3-1. So this is down forward 3-2, and this is down forward 3-1, -14, -12, right? But if you see Victor is just doing the 2 hits every single time, you can even launch him. So these are the, you can say, shenanigans that Victor goes for, right? And his other laws, this is -2, this poke is -2, this is launch punishable. And one more thing, in neutral you can commit to the crouch against Victor, because this law is launch punishable, this is launch punishable. His pressure laws are launch punishable, right? And if he lands a mid attack, maybe this, but if you duck the low. And one more thing, you don't have to be afraid of his low. If Victor goes for this, you don't have to be afraid of damage. Look at this. You see how many lows you can sustain before dying. So it is not that much damage, right? These lows are damaging. Yeah, this combination is very damaging, right? But if Victor goes for this into this, you can interrupt in the middle. Sidestep left duck option is there. So Victor has to do this, maybe move around. If you see Victor moving around like that, ducking or whatever doing, you can interrupt him. So it is that mind game. So it is not like a forced 50-50 scenario, right? And dealing with this stance is much more difficult compared to this new move, which you can see most of the players are complaining about. Because it is only +4, right? Yeah, move is good, move is very good, but not the charged version. The simple version move is very good. It's like -5 wall splat mid, right? The simple version move is very good, not the charged, the pressure version. So the normal version of this move is very good. Right, and some situations where Victor, does not have any follow-up, down for 1-1, it is always a mid-high, always. Back 3-1, it is always a mid-mid minus 13, always. This move is launch punishable minus 21, hope kick is minus 19. So even if you feel like, you did not react to this move for the first few frames, you can still launch this move. Because this is minus 19, so you have like 4 extra frames than minus 15. This is minus 20, this is minus 19, and these are the launch punishable moves. And 10 hit range, first 5 hits are you can duck, punish, and last 5 you can stand and punish. After jab you can, this is the same thing that Claudio has 1-3, so sneaky. You sneak little enter, and Victor does not have a 10 frame down jab, by the way. He has 11 frame down jab. So another, you can say, weak point. And this is a very common flow chart, right? So Victor, please do this, and this is not a parry. This is a move. So the difference between a move and a parry is you can see the movement type animation. A character, you can see maybe like swings the hand or whatever, right? So there's a movement. If you're moving around, if your opponent is inside a parry animation, you don't get hit. But this is a move. If you're moving around, you will get hit. And this move got frames on block. Parry does not have frames on block. Parry is just empty animation. So this is a move which is high. You can duck. You can beat it with down jab. Right, so I highly recommend utilizing movement versus Victor instead of pressing. Pressing won't help. Right, I have seen like people press here, and then they get hit by this back 2, right, or like 2-2. But you can just do side step and duck and block. Right, and this move, whereas in 3-2, this is look, the first it is minus 14, right? Maybe a little flowcharts that someone can use. This is minus 14. If you try to punish it with a 14 frame attack.
That's a high crush, right?
No, not this one. This is high crush. Why rising 1+2 is high crush. But this is not, you can say, high crush. You don't see the crouching status there, right? It is just the evasion, right? So there's a difference between evasion and crushing. Crushing is like official statement, right? Game gives you that official license to go under high attacks. Evasion is where you just get carried by your animation, right? And you go under something randomly, but you don't go under every high attack all the time. So this move loses to electrics, right? But this don't lose to jabs. So this is evasive. This is not high crushing, right? So if you are Mishima fighting versus Victor, you should be able to stop this move with the electric, right? But you cannot stop this move with the electric because this move got that license, from the game, the crouching status license. This one as well. So this will go under electric no matter what.
That's a counter at launch too, right?
This is normally at launch. Minus 11. Oh, this is minus 11.
Does that track? What does that track his weak side at all or no?
No. This does not track any side in neutral.
Okay.
Like a. Back 4 up to this is minus 9. And when you see like Victor canceling stance like that, this thing, the dashing animation, the second one, this one, after this you can press because this has like a very long animation. The moment you react to this, you should press the fast button like a jab or back 3. You don't stop Victor from doing whatever he want to do next. Don't press a slow button. He can do a fast counter launcher, this one. By the way, do you struggle to identify the animation, this and this?
Yeah.
Because
yeah, I never.
So the safe version. So safe version has a block stun. Look at this. This is the safe version, has a block stun. You see, for the opponent. Normal version does not. Punishable version does not.
Wait, is that one natural? Is that one natural? The other one's on counter it.
Yes. The punishable -14 version is natural launcher, normal hit launcher. The safe one is a counter hit launcher and is only doable from the crouch.
Okay.
Right, so this is how you can say like deal with the shenanigan. These were, you can say, the flow charts, right? We don't talk about the normal you can say Victor, right? How do you deal with you can say these safe moves, right? You have to use movement, but it was more about the stances and rush down style. Okay, so let's go to the replays.
I was gonna raid you.
I need to get you take an ID.
You can just go to the leaderboard, okay, and then look at Victor. Like I actually gave this guy so many points. He's actually number 1, I think, or he's like up there. Yeah, number 1. Yeah, I literally gave this guy so many points.
Okay. Okay, destruction 4.
Yeah, just go to rivals, like to make him rival or something, and then you get sorted so it's only against Claudio.
Okay, so register rival.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, I heard I was watching Arslan Ash's stream. He said that Victor is also a good matchup for Claudio too.
Yeah, like Victor is good against most of the characters. Victor does not have a lot of bad matchups, right? His only bad matchups are maybe where he gets launched, on that -14 thing, right?
Yeah.
Maybe like if someone has good movement, that is where Victor struggles, or against like a good jab. But Victor can fight most of the characters. The thing is, like Victor got that good low parry combo, right? So if he can low parry your side step 4, you can be in trouble. One low parry can cost you. You can see.
Yeah, I saw your fourth.
Online replay, right? This is actually where I go.
Victor's fucked in this game.
I saw it somewhere right now that you can just do this
Victor
rivals, right? And then matching ranked.
Yeah, ranked
character Victor.
When I saw what Light Scrap was doing to me, I'm like, oh hell no, bro. I have to get.
Now you understand all of those things, so it is going to be much easier for you to like understand how to stop him. Okay, so 14. What was the score?
Like,
2. You were doing good at this.
What did you say?
Wait, no, that's not you. That's not you.
Somebody else, yeah. No, I was like 1 to like 10.
No worries. It won't be the same anymore. So let's go for the final game. Let's see.
Shaheen broken? Well, a lot of people that were better than Shaheen got nerfed.
But thank you so much for to everyone who followed. Okay, so look, running 2. Here you do side step left duck, right? So I'm gonna execute it again. Right. You see, and this move again is +3 only, right? So here you can challenge Victor afterwards. You can do side step left or right depending on what your opponent likes to do. You see, back 1 stance, launch. This is a launch. You see, on block stance pressure, right? -1 block. This was the launch. And here you can see he went for the 2-2 because you're -5, right? But still you can do side step left duck. So this is what you could have done there. And even on cancel, let's say go to it by this and he cancelled it, you could still have done side step left duck. This is like this is where you have to maybe like do running 2. Here you can punish with the wake up kick. Here you should have punished with the wake up
This Oki was fucking me too. Because I kept back rolling and that's like a good tech trap, I guess.
Yes, so like here, Victor can do that down 1+2, the shield type thing that he puts on the ground, or does he can do this. So you did the best counter play. You have to do side step. If you do side step there, you see he whips. I think you could have gone for the side step earlier. Sorry, the side roll earlier, and you land it like that. You see, look, you do this. After this, while rising 1/1 punish, granted. It is, and then this is granted punish. Because you go behind with the side walk, and when you go behind with this, side roll. When you go behind with the side roll, you can punish with the wake up kick 3. Wake up kick 3 is +7 back turn, right? +7 back turn means while rising 1/1 is granted. It is +13. For some reason, game is just inconsistent enough. That follow up is not working. You can see.
I thought it was while rising 4 or get up 4.
Yeah, you can do while rising 1-2 as well. Yeah, you can do while rising 4 as well. Maybe let's see get a 4.
I think get a 4 is guaranteed. I thought back turn get a 4 is guaranteed like 13 or 14.
Into 3T. Yeah, into 3-2 because that is +9. So you get like 6 extra frames. So if you're +9, it is like +15. You see, so this is how you should punish this, right? So start side rolling immediately. The moment you get hit by this, start side rolling. The only thing Victor can do to stop your side roll is down 1+2, right? That shield move. And that shield move is -9. So if Victor keeps going for that down 1+2, you can wake up and then Victor is, -9, right? And then you can just start playing your offense. Okay, down back 4. Here, this is a broken mix-up, right? So you have to guess here. I cannot give you any tips.
Somebody said I could have sworn I heard someone say the gun low sweep is like reactable or something. Is that true or no?
This is 20 frames, right? So maybe like one player out of 1 million can react to this. Maybe offline. Personally, me, sometimes once in a while I can react to a 20 frame move, right? Maybe Arslan Ash can do this. But if you see Farzin versus Arslan, Farzin versus John, Farzin versus like all the top players don't react to this move, right?
Yeah.
Even the top players. So this is 20 frame. If this were like a 22, yeah, easily reactable. For pro players, those like top and pro players, those players can like most of the time react to a 22 frames low. And you can see like here again, if you immediately keep side walking, you see, you punish him like that. But for some reason, game is not. This is a bug. Look, I don't know. This is game issue, right? This is. Okay, so go here down back 4. And if you notice one thing, look, if you go back, I'll show you a flowchart here. So here he did, when he did the sweep here, right? He did this, and then he did down back 4. Right now he's gonna repeat the same pattern again. He's gonna do the sweep up 1-1 and then down back 4. You see, same flow chart. So this is maybe like something next time you can expect.
Yeah, it's because I'll try to do a lot of side step down 4-3s, and I'll be getting fucked.
Yeah. So the thing is, look, randomly ducking like that against Victor is good. You can duck against Victor randomly. Look, that was this is +3. Okay, now this is the move which is +9 in stance, right? So this is a move where you have to take the mix-up. This is where you cannot do that side step, you can say cancel. So side step duck counter play. Here you have to just guess. Now it is gone. Okay, here he did react, right? And this is where you just have to guess. Because look, +9. And the thing is, look, if he goes for the +9 into this thing, right? What you can do is, you can do this. I think you have enough time to key charge and punish. No, you don't have enough time. So that into, this thing, you can sidewalk, get behind Victor, and get a wall splat. I think you should have enough time to key charge and punish.
What if you do the unblockable?
On block it is +8, right? Because if you block this is +8, right? Heat version. Normal version is +4, means that you can again do that side step crouch counter play, but here you have to hold the mix. And here I would not recommend pressing, but trying to guess between low and mid. There's one little thing that I want to tell you. This move is like 23 frames, right? And the low sweep is 20 frames. So there's like 3 frames of gap in the middle. Maybe you can try to fuzzy guard, but it is difficult. And here he did the hit confirm. Okay, look, now this is a situation where you can side step right duck. You see, so here this is a situation where you could have done the side step right duck. You see, something like that. If you see that he has stopped, you see, so this is where you could have done that, like side step right duck counter, like just keep doing, just do that big side work. Wait, let me take over a little bit earlier here. You see, something like that. If you want like a better wall angle. Look, -5, you see. Okay, so now here you have to look at the flow chart. So he went for the -5 because this move is not that minus, right? And this is a good move without the charge. This is better. So -5, and then he went for the down jab there. So what you could have done here is, like down forward 4, right? Down forward 2, back 3. You did back 3, but it was just too slow. I think you were hesitating, right? But now you know the matchup, so it is going to be easier for you.
Yeah.
Okay, so look, -7. He's -7. He's like +7 here. So here it is not going to be able. You're not going to be able to do the side step here because it's +7. But again, it is like worth it to duck here because this is launch punishable, right? And the mate he does is launch punishable as well. But here now side step right duck. Side step right duck and look, he went for 2-2-1. You see, mid high. Side step right duck beats everything but this option that he went for. He went for this, and now he went for the high option. You see, +3 launch. Here you could have launched, and you can see like another closure here, like this thing here. He whiffed. Here you should have launched. Okay, he pressed like back to one whiff, and you can see like he's mainly going for the low most of the time. He's using a lot of lows there. And here again you could have gone. And one more thing, look at this. This is very important. If you get hit by this thing, you can tech roll and avoid the second hit. And then like you can even launch him if he tries to go for anything. Here you can launch him if he goes for the second hit.
Okay. Yeah, they love using that shit on Oki.
Yeah, so so like for Victor, the OK is you do one hit and then you cancel it right into the stance. But he did the second hit, and second hit here, okay, it whiffed. Okay, look, he went for the 2 hits there and A1-1. Right, he went for the 2 hits into the stance, right? If you know he's doing this, right, proactively, you can just interrupt here with this thing, or you can just sidestep. Right, and this is like the Claudio issue. Most characters, like what it is called, not mobile, like character with good movement, they just have to do side step duck here, right? But Claudio has to do side work duck here. And now he's gonna take you to the wall. Okay, so the thing is like the moment you pressure him, you get something, you get turn to attack. He's pressing like the wake up kicks, right, like that, or maybe like the down jab. So you have to be like be careful of that. You see, no launcher. Okay, you see, so he's like pressing even after whiff. So this is not good, right? It makes whiff punishment easier for you. Even if you have gone for, you can say very late whiff punish. You see, you would have launched him. So he whiffed into the armor. I think here you could have gone for like Dash op kick. Dash op kick, but or maybe like running too, because then you would activate the hit. Now you don't have hit available. Look, you see wake up kick again. Okay, key charge at the end. Okay, any replay in specific you wanna go over, or you wanna go over every replay? Because I'm assuming this is going to be like the same thing in all the replays, but if you wanna pick something, any specific replay.
I'd probably just say like the like last two. Probably nothing more than that.
Let's so it is mainly like like AI 1-1, right? The stance 1-1 pressure.
I'm just like guessing. I'm like guessing when I'm not when I don't need to guess, and then I'm also like mashing on hit too, like a dumbass. Like I'm trying to armor on running 1+2 on hit and 1-1-1 on hit too.
Yeah. So the thing is like now, because the thing is like this player is playing aggressive because he knows that you don't know the matchup, right? Yeah. But once you will start punishing him, he'll become less aggressive automatically, right? He'll reduce down the options, and then it will become even easier for you.
Yeah, like I think I literally I think I respected his stance transitions every single time on block. Like every single time he did his stance transition on block, I literally just respected it, I think.
And in neutral, you can do sidestep right duck. Sidestep right duck is good option, in neutral. New move covers it, but it is usually, good option. Because this is what Victor players do to catch the sidestep right. This move loses to sidestep left, the sweep. It is not homing. But, you feel like, if Victor is doing this sweep and new move, both of those lose to the sidestep left. Okay, so like you should not get launched, because look, now you got launched, right? Now he's gonna take you to the wall, and he's gonna do that pressure, mix up at the wall, right? Where you cannot do the side step counter play. Look, here you have to guess. Look, plus 23, now plus 8, right? The best thing you can hope for is maybe like, so guess the low. I think the best thing here is to guess the low. Don't press. Pressing is not the best option, because any mid he presses here is going to give him a counter hit, right? And he'll get the resplat. If you go for the armor, he can go for the low. So look, now +4, you see. So if he goes for this, now you have the time. Now it is your opportunity to, you can say, do something. You see, sidestep right duck like that. It would beat the jab, because when Victor is +4, you can even do the sidestep right. So you don't have to go for the left side, because left side is blocked by the wall. And the low. And by the way, this option loses to staying down. So if there's another thing you can do. If Victor is doing this all the time, you can punish it with wake up kick 3, like that, right? And then get started with your pressure. Or maybe like do this, so this is like, I think, the best counter play here, do this, do this, do this. Because if you punish him once here, he's gonna stop doing this. Okay, good. No, -14, you see. And this was the normal up 1-1, and then normal version does not have any extension. It has only one extension. So look, it has only one extension, which is -14. Nice. And you can see like down jab again. You see, so to like eliminate the pressure that you were putting. Nice. And here, again, you can do sidestep right duck. Here he's +7, but again, sidestep right duck, it is possible. On hit. On block, you can just launch. And again, look, you see. So here, you could do sidestep right duck, and here you just have to do sidestep left block, and it waves. Here little sidestep left block even works, because Victor pushes Claudio to the left angle. himself, right? And even if you, let's say, get hit by this, again you can do sidestep right back. You see, so like the counter plays. So he's like trying to, because look, with Claudio, you do a lot of sidestep forward, sidestep up forward two, and sidestep moves, right? So what he's doing, he's trying to catch your sidestep with down back forward there, you see. So what you can do is, as I mentioned earlier, you can do sidestep duck here, to catch him. Sidestep right duck will beat the down forward two, the mid launcher. Okay, no throw break. Oh my god. Got floated by the bullet. Nice sidestep right duck, good one. We'll talk about the season 3 Claudio. Okay, you see you interrupted here. This was good. Look, you interrupted here. This was good. Because normally in the open, right, up 1-1, it has only one extension which deals like 20 damage. So here, instead of back 3 interrupt, you could have gone for the hope kick interrupt, right? So maybe like make sure interrupts better. Because if you go for the hope kick interrupt or back 3 interrupt, it does not make any difference, right? If he completes the string, you're gonna get punished the same way. So hope kick interrupt is a better option. Yeah, you get more reward. Risk is the same. And you can see, look, he was in crouch, right? And he went to go for the move again. So he's pressing in negative frames. So maybe you can look for the frame traps, something like that. You see, so here the same situation again. You can do sidestep right duck, right? And now here you can do sidestep left block. And this is the thing that he can do. Wire rising 1+2. This is -8. Got punished. You can see he's going for the low, and he's going for the low again and again, right? So instead of like going for that sidestep duck counter play, you can look for the lows as well. Okay, down 1-1. We talked about that move. You see back 3. After back 3, he's doing down back 4. Whenever you do back 3, look, look here. Look, back 3, and then he did down back 4. Look, down 1-1, and he did down 1-1 2 times here. Look, forward 1+2 into down 1-1, right? Look, that big red sword into down 1-1. Look at this. He's gonna do it again. Look, big red sword into down 1-1 again.
Down 1-1. That I could stab it with Claudio, right? Down 1-1. I forgot if you said.
Yeah, you can just block the first one and like launch it.
Okay.
This is that move where it jails, right? First move is launch punishable, and second and first it jails. So, and it is -7 as well on block. 1-3. You see, and down back 4 again to catch your side steps is using down back 4. So like, decking a lot against this specific Victor play, right? And Victor in general is good as well. You see, so you can see like he did down back 4 again. Okay, so any other replay?
Yeah, that's basically it.
Okay, now let's talk about maybe season 3 Claudio. And there is something that I noticed in your gameplay you're not using. I think you should use that. And that is like new move.
Is it 4, 3+4?
No, up back 2. Let's talk about up back 2, right? How up back 2 applies to your, you can say, new play style. So Claudio, you can select up back 2, right? And you're going to use it as a mix-up with your down back 4-3. So look, up back 2 makes your down back 4 spammable. Up back 2, that single move makes your down back sidestep 4 spammable, down back 4-3 spammable, and your hit smash spammable. And how does it change, you can say, your gameplay? So look, so there are like some things to remember. First thing, you need Starburst, right? You need Starburst if you want to get the extra damage, because you don't get any extra damage if you don't have the Starburst. So first of all, get the Starburst. Now your next question might be, but if you have Starburst, right, instead of up back 2, you can just go for down back 1+2, right? For the damage. Because look, if you want to use this mid, you should have Starburst. If you want to use this mid to the full strength, you should have Starburst, right? But then if you have the Starburst, you got other mids, right? Because this one deals how much damage it does? 20 and 22. 44 damage, right? Shoryuken, it deals you can say more damage than that. It gives you back your Starburst as well. So why don't you use Shoryuken, and why do you prefer a back 2 over that? The reason is that a back 2 does not consume any Starburst. That is the key point. That is the main thing, Joe. If you understand this, Claudio is going to be a very different character for you. This move does not consume Starburst. Let's say I'm fighting against Claudio. Let's say I'm the Claudio's opponent, right? And my opponent has the Starburst. So what I'm gonna do is, I'm not gonna duck the low, right? I'm gonna wait for, you can say, the mid, right? So I'm not gonna duck, because I know he can just like deal 80 damage if I duck, right? I'm gonna wait for the mid, and when Claudio, wait, let me record again with a better scenario. So let's say Claudio does this, right? This. Wait, I did not turn on the recording. This. So let's say this scenario. Claudio gets the Starburst. Now he's pressuring me. I'm not gonna duck. At this point, I'm gonna duck. Why? Because I know if Claudio goes for the mid, he cannot launch me, right? He's not going to deal a lot of damage. Because the problem with Shoryuken is that, if you do the Shoryuken and it gets blocked, your Starburst is gone, and your entire powerful mid, having those powerful mids pressure, that thing is gone. The moment one Shoryuken gets blocked, right? The moment one Shoryuken gets blocked, your pressure of the strong mids is dead, right? And now here I'm like too comfortable to duck and low parry the Claudio. But up back 2 eliminates this weakness. Now imagine the same scenario. Now Claudio does this, and now he does this. Can I duck next time against Claudio? Because I don't lose the Starburst anymore after doing that powerful mid attack. I need it. So look, here, this got blocked. Now I cannot duck. Because I duck, I'm gonna get like 44 damage mid. You see, this is how this changes your game plan. This move does not consume Starburst, up back 2. It does not consume Starburst. That is, I'm like stressing this word again and again. That is the main thing. This is the main strength of this move. Dealing 44 damage, this. Because beforehand your pressure ended if one Shoryuken gets blocked. But now your pressure does not end. It does not matter if this move gets blocked 5 times in a row. Right? You can keep pressing. You might wondering like, but you can use up forward 2. Up back 2 is the much better damage dealer compared to a forward 2. I'm gonna show you how much damage you deal with the forward 2. So look at this. If I land it 4 times, 1, 2, 3, 4. But let's say 4 times is like a bit too much. Let's say 2 times. If you land this move twice, in one round you deal how much damage you deal? Like 42, right? But if you land this move twice in one round, that is 90 damage. Like 84, yeah, 84 damage. If you land it 3 times, that is much more damage, and this is something you can spam without afraid, you can say without the fear of losing Starburst if this move gets blocked. So that is why you can just keep spamming this. Right, you do this.
Yeah, and it's faster and then, too. I feel like there's some people that their reactions were good enough to where like up forward 2, sidestep 4 and sidestep up forward 2 was like borderline, like it's like borderline like fuzzyable. But I think now up back 2, that's more of a true mix up.
Yeah, there are like more advantages. There are more advantages. So let's say you have heat here, right?
And it's
faster. You do this. Yeah, it is faster. Let's say you have heat. You do this. Now you have little heat left, right? Once you do this, if you do Shoryuken mid attack, it gets blocked. You cannot pressure with the heat smash, right? Yeah. But if this gets blocked, now you have like more time to pressure with the heat smash. You see, and let's say if your opponent ducks, right? Let's say you have heat available, your opponent ducks, you go for the Shuriken, okay, you deal good damage, right? You do your combo. Now you cannot pressure with the heat smash, especially when there is like a gimmick, wall gimmick available. But with
also
this move,
too, it's actually like a good point too, because now when
you do this now.
When you do DP, you don't even get that much damage anymore, because when you lose heat, like you don't keep install when you DP.
Yeah, so now when you do this, after this, like running 1+2, because it frame traps as well, a forward 2, right? Sorry, up back 2, your forward 2 would get floated here, right? But up back 2 frame traps, because of it being fast, it would get floated here. But now, your up back 2 frame traps, so your opponent is totally locked there. And if they duck, you land the mid attack, now you have like more pressure opportunity, you can do your hit smash. So this move does not consume Starburst. That is the main thing, and it deals a lot of damage. It is faster and it tracks both directions at +7. So the moment you get +7, your opponent cannot step any direction. So I'm gonna show you. Look, +7, your opponent cannot step left side, and your opponent cannot step right side. And your opponent cannot step right side even when you're like +5 or something. Look at this. So this is +5, right? Right, let me show you another scenario. If your opponent goes side step left, you do this. Look, you do this. Look, this loses to side step left. You see, but now your new thing does not lose to side step left anymore. Wait, too close, too close. Need like a little bit of space there. So let's say if you have, oh my god, little bit of space. You see. And now if your opponent, you can say steps again, you keep doing this, and this move deals 44 damage. Because your opponent does not want to take that 44 damage, so you can just keep spamming this. It does not matter how many times, it gets blocked, you're not going to lose any Starburst. The only downside of this move is that it is -7. Right, so it does not, you can say it does not fits well with the Tekken 8 meta. It fits more with the traditional, you can say, poking play style. So now you actually have a poking mix-up. Right, so Claudio's weakness, what was the Claudio's weakness? Do nothing, right? And just low parry this. Do nothing, low parry this, right? And when Claudio does not have Starburst, just keep ducking. That weakness is gone now. Because beforehand, if Claudio had the Starburst, you would just wait for the Claudio to waste the Starburst like this, and then, just low parry this. But now, Claudio does not waste the Starburst anymore. He keeps it, right? You keep pressuring with your mid attack, and then later on, you can use your Starburst whenever you need. Right? And because you keep it here, means you can do better combos. You can keep poking down your opponent. So holding the Starburst is, I think, the new meta with the Claudio. I have not tested it, right? Because I do not have a lot of time, after the season 3, between season 3 release and at this session, it's been like maybe 10 days. So, I could maybe like test this more by playing Claudio myself and see how good this is, and then could give you a better feedback. But I think this is good. A good tracking. Yeah, and like your down, it makes your down jab indirectly better, because after your down jab, now your opponent is locked down. Yeah, you can do it from crouch. So your single down jab too, like makes you track both direction. And OK is good. OK is good as well. And one more thing, look, let's say I was testing the OK. So let's say if your opponent presses the wicket, normal version, when you land the normal version, right? When you're charging, if they mash, you can do this again. You see, your opponent cannot interrupt even when you're charging. Look. And you can use it as a whiff punishment as well. This is going to be a good whiff punishment tool because it is fast, right? Let's say you don't want to commit to, let's say your opponent whiffed something, you're not sure you're going to land the whiff punish or no. You don't want to commit to a minus 13 or like this launch punishable, right? Or maybe a high attack, right? You can just do this as a whiff punishment, from like this range. This can be a good whiff punishment tool. It generate wall splats as well, so near the wall, you can keep using it. And if you already have the starburst, I think you can do good damage, especially from this angle, something like that. So you see, this is like 73 damage, and if this gets blocked, you still have your starburst. So the biggest advantage of this move is that you don't lose starburst, but you need starburst. So this is like a weird move, right? You need starburst for it to deal damage, but it does not consume it. You just need starburst because you don't want to go through that starburst charging animation. You just want to avoid that, just for that animation skip. And by the way, it tracks both sides after you're running. It tracks both directions after you're running too. It tracks both directions after you're running. So that is good thing. So I think this is like the notable change. This is the only notable offensive change, right? That you should apply to your gameplay. Other than that, he's like pretty much the same character. On defensive side, you just have to be more careful against characters like Brian. With any character who can launch you here, right? Other than that, back 3-3, I think you should keep using it. It is minus 12, minus 10 to minus 12. Nothing like game changing, right? Because most of the characters still cannot get any heat engages on you. No character can launch you. It is just that you're gonna take like a little bit more damage, because a 13 frame punish with a 10 frame punish, your opponent might be doing, you can say, like 20 damage, 22 damage. Now they will be doing like 26, 27 damage. So instead of taking few extra points of damage, it does not make a lot of difference in most matchups. Some characters go to like good 12 frame punishments. Other than that, for most part, you should be fine with this move. Down forward 3-1 though, this move, you have to be like more careful. It can be, you can say, terrible for you to play against some matchups without this move. So with this move being minus 40, a forward 2 lost the tracking. I think this is going to be your pressure move now. This is not that spammable move. So they have made Claudio work in a way where you cannot spam this move anymore, but you have to decide, do you want to go for this or a back 2? So now you have to decide, plus frames or damage, plus frames or damage. And this move here, loses you the turn, but it is, you can say, good poking tool.
So you think that I shouldn't, because this is what some Claudios have said, is that at the wall though, you should probably still just go for back one.
Yeah, back one, because at the wall, back one, a forward, a back 2, a forward 2 does not make any difference, because everything is giving you wall splat, right? So it is the damage difference in the open. This is like 17 damage, right? But this is 44 damage.
Yeah, no, open obviously up back 2.
Yeah. So this is there to send your opponent the message, bro, don't duck, otherwise you're gonna die if you get hit twice with this. That is like me hitting him 2 times. Right, which you can say allows you to spam sidestep 4, sidestep 8, smash more.
Yeah, and like it was also kind of annoying, even though up 4-2 was good, always getting floated 24/7.
Yeah, so that afraid of being floated is gone, right? Being you can say interrupted by the fast counter hit launcher. So let's say you're fighting Brian, you will guess you'll get interrupted less often, way less often compared to beforehand, right? Because beforehand it was 21 frame attack, now it is 17 frames attack. So you won't get interrupted that much. This is faster, got good tracking. Especially when you have plus frames. So you should be using like side step 4 poking more.
What do you think about forward 4? Because not like I was thinking about up forward 2 and how it's like kind of it's not like fucked. Like it's obviously still usable, but then I thought about that how Claudio used to use forward 4 for plus frames, and I think up forward 2 is still better. It's probably still better than that.
A forward 2, the thing is, a forward 2 gives you starburst, right? Look, forward 4 does not wall splat. Look, it won't wall splat. It does not give you starburst. But the thing is, if you're fighting a poking character, if you're fighting someone like Fang or Dragno who are just gonna mash jabs, right, 24/7 or down forward ones, maybe forward 4 can be a better option because you won't get floated. But if you feel like you're not getting floated, if you use this move, if your attack timing is better, then you can keep using this, right? But if you feel like you're getting floated, you can switch to this move for plus frames and up back 2 for damage.
Okay.
Right, so now you don't have to rely on Shoryuken or the combos to deal damage because this one does more than enough damage, and if they don't duck, your low does like pretty good damage. Right, and with this move being introduced, you should use like 2-1 more as well because people are gonna do this, right? To counter that, you're gonna do 2-1. So you should be using you can say 2-1 more, just so that you can cover up back 2's weakness. So start using 2-1 more because it covers side step left. So and one more thing, look look at this thing. 2-1 is +5, right? 2-1 is +5, and after 2-1 your opponent cannot step any direction. Look, wait, if you do a back 2, look, after 2-1 a back 2 tracks side step left at +5. This is the weird thing about tracking in Tekken. Look, after your 2-1 your up back 2 is gonna track both sides.
I feel so like with Dragunov though or Lily, they probably could those still, right?
Yeah, Dragunov, Lily, Paul, like Victor.
Could they step even after +8? Those characters or
no? Wait, let me actually see. I did not check those. So this is like average size step, right? Claudio, Jin, average size step. So let's check like that. Not the S tier size step, but the A+ tier size step. We're gonna check Dragunov.
Because Lily was stepping the fuck out of up back 2.
No, at +7 you can see Dragunov loses. So like male characters, losing at +7. Let me see +6. Right side loses and left side loses as well. After running 2, this is like running 2 situation only. 2-1 into a back 2. Okay, so like
that's good.
This is so like after your 2-1, after you're running 2, after you're down back 2. Side step 4 into this does not catch left side, right? This is where you have to use 2-1. This is where you have to use 2-1 now. After side step 4, if this move tracked after side step 4, this would maybe like be too OP because you just keep doing this right without like any counter. But the thing is, like if you land 2-1, right, after 2-1, they cannot move. And the thing is, like this move reach is there after your forward 3 as well. If your opponent likes to duck. Usually they try to press anything or move around. Let me check Lily. Lily, this character's side step is annoying, right? For everyone.
Yeah.
Even for Lily players when they're playing the Lily versus Lily match.
Also, I'm thinking too. So yeah, I figured that would. Oh. Yeah.
This move as look weird it works. Look, let me show you something. So if you are too close, this move whiffs, but if you have like this range, this move does not whiff. So from longer range, this move got better tracking. This is like Victor's forward 1+2. Bear's back forward 2. This move is like that.
Okay.
You have so your hitbox is like spread. the further away you go from the move, you have bigger hitbox. So it is like that. Like a light, you know, like moving out from a flashlight, something like that. That type of hitbox.
Do you think like, because I feel like how I used to play is I would rush into getting into heat, but you think now since like his heat combos kind of got messed up, and when you get out of heat you lose starburst, that it's actually not like if I get install before I pop heat to probably like to use it as much as I can until like I either manually or not manually until I get a heat engager, or I guess if I'm getting like messed up and I need to just pop manual heat because I'm like low health.
Yeah, so like now with Claudio you have two play styles, I think. So your without heat Claudio is different than heat Claudio. So without heat Claudio is about like side step for a back two poke. So this is it, right? You just look for this.
Yeah.
So you have to be, you are a mini Anna, right? Anna just used to just spam the mixer, right? Up down, right? And it would be like 80 damage for each option. So it is like lower damage and safer than Anna. So just keep spamming this. You just have to look for, you can see the poke damage. So you are, that poking type character now. But your pokes are slow, not fast like Dragnok, but these pokes hurt more. You're not launch punishable, or like even -10 or -12 on your mid option. So mid option is safe. So your pokes are slower, hurt more, and if they try to be, you can say, if they try to interrupt, you can still use your pokes. And then your hit version, Claudio is, I think, has the same playstyle as old Claudio, because you can still, like use these moves, right, to deal more damage, right? And the moment your hit runs out, you got the starburst, and now you move back to your old up back to playstyle. Right? But even in heat, you can hold your hit. Right? You can maybe like keep poking your opponent down with this, right? And hold your hit. Maybe like get your opponent low enough and then threaten with the hit smash up back to mix. And thing is, look at this. This move tracks side step right very well. So even when you're +5, you see, so it tracks the side step right, side walk right, side step right, even for Lily. So it is, the left side from your opponent, so Claudio's right and opponent's left side, that is weak, but you still track if you have, wait. Let me see this. Okay, no. Let me see, 2-1. No. So against Lily, maybe, you can do back one, right? Condition Lily to note step. I think 2-1 is, wait. Oh my god. Yeah, you have to use like forward 2. Forward 2, Lily can be annoying, right? So to catch side step left of Lily, you can use down back 4-3. You can use forward 2, you can use your homing attacks. Neutral 3 and magic 4, these moves also have, you can say, a good tracking, but I guess not against Lily. Magic 4, the thing is, you can use this single hit, but forward 2 I think is better. For example, let's say you're +6 here, but Lily can be annoying, especially the side stepping thing, because she can step everything. So you need to have that different play style. But again, the the poking style, you can call these hard pokes, not those normal pokes. You're getting hard knocked down on up back to. And then there's one more thing, like side step 4 nerf on counter hit. I think because they made the poking play style with side step 4, side step up back to, they buffed this. I think that is why they removed the counter hit. And the thing is, like, anyways, the purpose of this move was not to get that counter hit, right? Because no Claudio player tried to interrupt the opponent with the side step 4, to get the counter hit. Maybe down forward 2 is your counter hit too, right? Maybe you can use hop kick to interrupt your opponent, maybe 2-1 or jab or down jab. So this has never been that, you can say, counter tool. It just had that extra counter benefit.
I just noticed at the wall it kind of hurts, because like you would definitely steamroll easier with that at the wall, because people would be trying to jab you to get off the wall, and then it would start landing on counter.
Yeah, so Yeah, like it still hurts, right? Countered follow-up is not there. So if you get the countered, you're not gonna get that extra 20 damage. But most of the time, I think for most part, this is fine. The hardest nerf is this, and this move losing tracking.
Yeah.
And sorry, not the hardest. Hardest nerf is the install. Claudio not having the install after the hit ends. I think that is the hardest nerf. This move losing tracking, it maybe like defines this move more. So now you have like a separate damage tool, separate, plus frame tool. So this is what I think. What season 3, Claudio?
Also, 4-3+4 too. Did you ever look at that move too?
Yeah, if your opponent is spamming side step, right? If they don't know which direction to step, you can use this because this is a normal hit launcher, if you see. So if your opponent is stepping the wrong way every single time, I don't know why would your opponent side step right, because you're down forward 3, back 3,
Yeah.
These moves.
I feel like sometimes they try to. There's some people that will sometimes try to side step right duck to try to like catch down back 4-3. I think.
Normal side step baits this. They don't have to duck, right? But then back 3, like will catch that, right? Your new move, if you have like plus frames, this move catches side step right as well. So going right side, I don't think is a good
like
idea.
Back 4-2 clips you too.
Yeah. If you have plus
never seen 4-3+4.
So
nobody ever used that move. Only one that uses it is Risky Luck.
So you will not be looking for this move in the open. So it is like this move. You're going to rely so much on the damage from this move. This is your damage source. I think the most reliable damage source is this thing now for you. It is just so much damage. I don't know what they're gonna do once players start using this, because I have not seen anyone use this move so far.
Well, because I can play like you think it's actually like almost broken?
Maybe yes. The damage.
Really?
The thing is, look, this is on paper, right?
I think it's
so
just the tracking.
use this.
I think the tracking is the only thing that keeps it probably not broken. Because it's not like, do you remember Tekken 7, 4-4-1+2?
Yes.
Like how it was like basically homing, and it was like also high crush too. I think those two things.
That move did not give free follow-up. This is a free follow-up, right? So the free follow-up is I think the issue here. The damage.
I see.
That move was like a 20 damage move, right? So we still got moves like that. You can still do 20 damage, like with forward 4, 20, 25, 20 damage, with the forward 2. But the free follow-up here.
What's actually funny too? I don't think I was getting the follow-up damage.
Really?
I wasn't doing 3+4. I was a dumbass. I feel like I heard someone say it, but I forgot to do it.
And one more thing, don't make this mistake of doing Shoryuken follow-up. Never do Shoryuken follow-up. This might be you can say the most stupid thing to do with Claudio. Don't do the Shoryuken follow-up because you're gonna lose the Starburst, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So you have to hold the Starburst. So up back to into Shoryuken follow-up. Don't do it. Just forward 3+4. Sorry, neutral 3+4. Maybe near the wall you can do. Okay, never mind. Near the wall it wall splats. So it is the damage, because like this damage is concerning. You get hit by this twice.
It's like
it's like half. Yeah, it does not look right? Because you want to duck this move. If you don't duck, you die to this.
And with the new health bar too, or like the health buff too.
Yeah. Like too much. So even if you land it once, that is a free chunk of damage. Even if you land it once every round, if you can make the average of 2 per round, I don't know. Like the hit smash.
So you think Claudio got buffed then? Or do you think it's the same?
Claudio's poking got buffed, but his install got nerfed. He has like worse install, right? He can punish harder people who try to step, because you see, he can punish people harder who try to step the wrong direction. His side step 4, side step up over 2 poke. So without heat, Claudio. Safi Black is saying best Claudio in Pakistan. It used to be like the top 10 Claudio in Tekken 7. I even like picked Claudio as a counter pick back in tournaments. But I have to touch. This is like theoretical, right? But even on paper, like this is concerning. This damage. I don't know. And this is not the damage only, it is the OK as well. Because let's say if my opponent presses a wake up kick. Let's say they press the wake up kick. Your OK is more than strong enough to dash in and loop it. You remember like how they nerfed the OK of Asuka, the forward twos thingy.
Yeah.
It does not flip over because you throw your opponent too far away from you. Claudio is not doing that. Your opponent is next to you. You can like so let's say wait why is she doing it? You see, look how far away she is, and she's -8. Look at the frames, especially if I make the install. And look, +3 without install. Look at the distance. Look, +3, 4.0 distance. And now I'm gonna show you Claudio. Like a few days ago, Atif was streaming, right? And there was a guy who said Atif like Claudio is nerfed. And Atif asked one question. Name me one tool that Claudio does not have, and that guy was speechless.
Well, I saw that Arslan Ash said he wanted to main Claudio, and I agree with Haviz Tanvir, where Haviz Tanvir was like, you wanted to main Claudio like 5 times, and every single time you tried to play him, like you like gave up in Tekken 7 and in Tekken 8.
Yeah, Claudio has different playstyle now because Arslan likes to play low round, low pokes, mid pokes, low pokes, but it does not, I think, suit his playstyle well.
Yeah, somebody says he doesn't have a down forward one. He doesn't have like a traditional down forward one.
Yeah, he plays that soft poking style where your pokes don't hurt that much, but you have good frames, right? So this is that hard poking style. Just deal too much damage. So look, the distance here is 2.5 plus 9. I don't think you don't even need to. Okay, no worries. You have to do like a mini dash, and if your opponent tries to press any wake up option, you can even go for other counters like this thing. You see. So maybe double forward 3 if you do double forward 3. No, I mean like dash forward 3. Yeah, you can get like other count hits as well. If your opponent keeps pressing, you can even like land a running to, so like dashing in and landing any follow up is, not issue at all. OK is very good. Damage is good. Good tracking after your key moves, after you land something. Good tracking there against most of the characters. If they try to duck this. So either maybe like keep taking the damage from this move or maybe like, like take 44 damage. Poke damage is crazy. I think the problematic part here is the damage. We'll see. We'll see. I'm going to experiment this. When you have like a 20 damage low +6 -12, like now you have a 44 damage mid normal hit.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. When the patch came out or when season 3 came out, I think it's because of the way I played, where I spammed up 4-2, that I thought Claudio was like actually like super nerfed, and yeah, that up back 2 is kind of like whatever. But you've actually convinced me that maybe I was fucking lying, and I was being a dumbass.
And patch dropped, I said like Anna is still very good. Anna is still a very good character. Claudio is still a very good character. Those like these characters, you can say go trade off spammable moves. You cannot like spam same thing over and over and over again, right? So they actually tried to promote you can say the technical aspect of the play style, where you're You have to like think, maybe choose one option over the other depending on what your opponent is doing, right? How your opponent is reacting.
Yeah.
So you cannot just default one option. Like look at this.
Yeah,
so let's say you did let's say you did side step 4. Why would your opponent be afraid of ducking? When you deal like 20 damage without hit, why would your opponent be afraid of ducking? You need like 20 million up forward 2s to kill your opponent, right? But look at this. I didn't do okay.
Even down 4-3-1. I think down 4-3-1 is only like, because you don't get a follow up on that.
No follow up, and look at the okay and 30 damage, and you have to hit confirm.
Yeah.
It is minus 14.
And obviously back one that got nerf damage too.
Yeah, back one is 17 damage, and one more thing, down forward 3 being 14 frames and side step 4 being 20 frames, make it easier to fuzzy guard, right, at that higher level. But up back 2 and side step 4, so it is like difficult for you to fuzzy guard.
Oh, I didn't even think about that it's hard to fuzzy guard because the frames are closer together. It's not even just because down 4-3 is faster, it's the frames are closer.
Yeah, because look, so you got a 20 frame mid in the middle, you got 3 frame, you have 20 frame low, you have a 20 frame low, and 3 frame faster mid and 3 frame slower mid.
Hey,
so 3 frame slower mid, sorry, 1 frame slower mid and 3 frame faster mid, right? And you go back 1, and other stuff as well, forward 4.
Do anything.
So now,
no mix-ups.
This low is in the middle of your middle of the mid frames. This is like technical information, right? This won't be, as you can say, useful for 99.9% of players, most of the players. But this is actually very useful when you're fighting a good opponent.
Yeah, like there's this guy named Hey Broken that is technically like one of my training partners, and I would literally just spam sidestep up 4-2, like sidestep down 4-3, and it's just like he just knew. Like it was like he was a robot. Like I couldn't mix him. It was impossible to mix him.
Now it is going to be better because it is different block timing now.
Yeah.
And in hit, like you can apply better pressure maybe. Like you don't lose any starburst here, because let's say you are in hit, right? You try to do your powerful mid, it gets blocked. It gets blocked again, and GG's. Now you don't have anything. But because this is anyways -9, right? But now instead of like a 60 damage attack, you are doing a 44 damage attack, which is like 2 frames better on block, and it doesn't matter how many times it gets blocked. You don't worry. You still have your resources. So I think this is the new playstyle of Claudio. Back to. This is going to back to. I don't know. Maybe if it works as I'm thinking, maybe people will ask for the nerf. They're gonna remove the free follow-up. Joe, think about this. Like, so 44 damage on a safe mid, 17 frames, right? Tracks both direction on like some situations. 44 damage. Like just for reference, look, let me show you something. Just for the reference, how much damage is 44? Just for the reference.
I'm not gonna lie. I think this probably shows you why Claudio players are kind of dumbasses, because currently, right now, everybody is kind of under the impression Claudio is nerfed. I think we've done like an amazing job as Claudio players as convincing everyone that he's actually dog shit right now. Not dog shit, but he's got like significantly nerfed.
Look, this is 45 damage, just for the reference, right? And let me show you some other big damaging moves. Kazuya CD1 plus 2, that is like 33 damage. Because look, Joe, damage at the end of the day, it does not matter what you are doing, right? Combos or moves or whatever. At the end of the day, you just want to deal damage.
Yeah.
The main purpose is to delete the life bar, and that move does, a lot of that work easily. Because you got that chunky low. Look at this. This is like a 33 damage.
I will say this too, that Claudio's combos did get touched pretty hard though. So his combos got touched, but now it's like his pokes are gonna be his combos, but
Yeah, pokes. I think that is better because it is difficult to launch, but it is easier to just spam up forward 2 combined with down back 3. Right? So look, how much damage else we've done. Wait, let me show you one example. Look at this. This is 45 damage. This is 45. And we're doing with Claudio 44 damage with the one button.
Yeah, with 0 risk. Safe mid. Why am I playing Claudio? Bro, the way he explained Claudio.
Some characters have very powerful.
Where's
For example,
Risky Luck
Burning, but Heihachi got forward 4, right? Which is a +4
Tell Risky
mid
Luck
and block launcher, right?
Get
+4
Risky
on
Luck
block
in
mid
here.
launcher.
Get
Heihachi got
Risky Luck
4.
in here.
But it does not have a chunky low like sidestep 4 like Claudio. This is where Heihachi lacks, right? Characters got either very powerful low attacks or with very powerful mid attacks. So Claudio is in that ideal sweet spot now. 20 damage low, -12, and a 44 damage mid safe on block.
Risky Luck, the number one Claudio down player.
So look, for example, for the Feng Wei, down forward 3 safe on block mid launcher, right? So how much damage Feng can do?
I wasn't doing 3+4 after up back 2 either.
The thing is,
I didn't know you could get
like this move. This is a safe on block mid launcher, right? It is worse than Claudio's up back on block -9, right? -9 on block, but Claudio has to mix it up. Feng has to mix it up with a launch punishable low, right? Or maybe like down to 16 damage, -1, no plus frames. And the mid deals, how much damage mid deals?
I feel like I heard Risky Luck say it and I didn't listen. Or I didn't like...
59, you see? So this is like maybe like 15 more damage compared to a back 2, right? And this move does not have that much range, Meanwhile, for Claudio, you can spam your up back 2 from like this range.
He was saying up back 2 has more tracking from distance. Point blank, it doesn't, but when you're like...
this move for Fang is very good at 25 damage, but it is like 25. 44 damage. I think damage is the issue, that move being very fast at 17 frames. It is not, they could not make like a 13 frame poke, right? They could not make this like a 13-14 frames poke. This being 17 frames, means not reactable. Pro players are not going to be able to react to this. And this makes perfect mix up with the down back 4-3. So you got a 15 frame low, 17 frame mid, 20 frame low, 21 frame mid, and 22 frame mid. So fuzzy guarding is like, super tough now. The frames are all over the place. Up back 2. Tekken 7 version did not give the free follow-up. Joe, you're thinking, right? You're convinced. I feel like you're hard convinced that this movie is good. And I think like you're gonna make this movie good.
I know it's good. It's I'm just like, I was just like wondering, is Claudio out of the top 10? Is Claudio
we still don't know. We still don't know because if we look at the characters, like Lydia got buffed, right?
Yeah.
And she loses the stack, but then she got the hell save. Bears got the hell save. Bears got buffed. Victor got buffed. Leo got buffed. Lee Chaolan is a stronger character now. Alyssa is a better character now.
Brian I still think it is.
Anna is still very good. Claudia is still very good. Falcom Ram, look, let me tell you one thing. Look.
I still think
Falcon got a move, which is how much damage it does. It is -11 though. The new move is -11, mid. So it is mid-high, but it jails. Look, it is mid-high. Look, it jails. So I remember lapping this. Look, it is mid-high, but it jails -11. But look at how much damage he does. Imagine, look, Falcon Ram being able to do this. Falcon Ram like pressing this button randomly, getting a free follow-up 37 damage, right? Or maybe like doing this move into free follow-up. This is 30 and 17. This is 47 damage, but -11 at the cost of -11. For Claudio, it is -7. Cost is only 7 frames of disadvantage. And now, like Fakumram can bully with this, right? If you duck, he's gonna do this. But Fakumram cannot spam this as much as Claudio can up back to.
Yeah. There's the EU player that plays Claudio by the name of Hasboy BZ. And this kind of like shows you like how the people in the EU are kind of dumb. Like their school systems, their education systems are kind of like low level. He's basically telling me that it's only good in side set 4 mix, but he can't frame trap with it. Like he can't find any other use for the move, and that he's having trouble frame trapping with it. I'm guessing because people are sleeping it.
Like you can just use it in neutral, right? You don't have to frame trap it. The thing is, but let me tell you like advanced level mind game. Let me tell you Victor level mind game. This is only jab interruptible, right? Only jab interruptible. So so let's say here, if your opponent goes for the jab, you can check here your opponent with many ways, right? You can like if you want, you can just do this and cash in a combo, right? Or maybe like back 3. But this is mainly, you can say, not that pressure tool, because look, while rising, forward 2, while rising 4, side step 4, down forward 3, these are, you can say, moves, you can say glued together due to the frames. This is not a move that you're going to glue with something. He's like a poking character. You're going to move around, force your opponent to duck with this, now move back, you do this, poke, move back. So it is like poking movement type style. Something you do with Fang, something you see Shine players do, right? Or Nina players do. You do something, then you move around, you do something, poke, something like that. But it hurts more, way more than a traditional poke, way more, because a traditional down forward 1 is going to deal somewhere between like 10 to 15 damage. So for example, look at this. This is 14 damage, right? How many back 3s you need? 2, 3, 4.
Breakdowns of
right?
Kazu.
So yeah, you need like 3 back 4s. 13, yeah. 3 back 4s. And then like the Claudio player you talk with, the thing is, look, when it comes to me as a player, I'm from that old classical era, right? I have been playing in Pakistan for a long time, I have competed against like, all of any pro that you can think of, not even competed, beated them and stuff like that. So I don't know like how Tekken is like in other countries, because I never got the chance to travel international. So, I'm not trying to shame any player or anything like that, but everyone is going to speak, based on their experience, right?
Yeah.
How they play the game, how everyone else plays the game. Because I'm going to tell you one example. If we...
Yeah, in the EU, you guys are like
you can say, ask a new player
dumb.
how broken Brian's Snake Edge is. He's going to say, the most broken move of Brian is Snake Edge. If we ask a day 1 or day 2...
You guys are as dumb as people eating Snake Edge.
Like, nerf this move. I can fight Brian with any other move. You just don't do this move, right?
EU versus
he
Pakistan.
Has that much experience, right?
EU versus Pakistan.
This is the thing. So no player shaming, nothing like that, right? This is what I think. Because I see game in a different way.
Yeah, no player shaving Sensei Slam and Hasboy, but yeah, you guys in EU.
Because like me as a player, I'm not that type of player who's just gonna go and
you guys are dumbasses and eat Brian's.
Whatever I do, I just look at the moves, look at the characters, right? And make a play style. I'm that type of player.
Yeah, because he said that Claudio's game plan revolves around mental frames. Up back 2 has no mental frames. Down 4-3 is a superior frame trap in every way.
Yeah, down forward 3 lowest mental frame, exactly. Down forward 3, I agree to his statement.
Compared
right?
EU to
but I think the player, he ignored, you can say, the other side of the coin. Because let's say this is the box Claudio used to live in this house, right? But now Bandai Namco is like, bro, we got a new house for you, just move there. We cannot ignore that new home, right? Claudio can live there as well and live here as well. Maybe in this home he does not have internet anymore, but in the other home he has. Right? So this is just one stupid example.
Budbox, I forgot, I'm not gonna lie.
So, so like, he has like another way of, we have like another way of playing the character. And again, I have mentioned this beforehand as well. I did not test this myself, right? But like I have not tested this myself, but I think like on paper this looks strong. Even if you like land it once, that's like 44 free damage. And your opponent would want to duck this thing. This thing, especially when
he's saying
smash.
They're gonna call for nerfs
threat,
on this
right?
move. He said they're gonna call
Heat
for
smash is
nerfs on
minus
up
14,
back
especially
too.
when there is heat smash threat. Because you don't get punished very hard on any of these tools.
Yes, you were. I haven't mentioned Mudbox since.
You know, so it is like back to the Tekken 7, sidestep 4, sidestep back 1, down forward 3, you know, mental frames are, you can say, worse, right? Especially against some players. But, you know, we got new move, right? Maybe like use the new move.
The guy is talking to me in all caps, crying in my chat, and it's funny because he had the #1 ranked Claudio on their leaderboard, and then I beat him, and then he stopped playing the game. But he said, "What is there to nerf?" in all caps about up back 2. He's like confused. Like, what do you mean? What is there to nerf? What up back 2?
Yeah, no, I did not say like nerf. I never said right nerf this move. I never said right. I'm just trying to explain the strengths, and you can set the new properties. You can set the new playstyle, right?
Well, didn't you say that? Didn't you say that you might you think people might complain about it and to try to get nerfed?
Yeah, might complain, right? After trying it, I said like after trying it, you know, because practically and theoretically things are different. If people try it, I'm not saying I did not say when people try it, they are going to ask about the nerfs. No, I did not say that. I said like if people try it, maybe they'll say nerf the damage, maybe. Because let me tell you one thing, Asuka down 1+2 does not get free follow-up, right? That thing alone makes the down 1+2 worse move, right? You know, having the worse OT. You know, so no free follow-up. But since so like free follow-up matters on normal it. Considering when you have a good low. So this is I think a playstyle. I'm not saying like nerf Claudio, right? You know, he's too strong, right? Because I'm just, you know, trying to explain Claudio players why you should use this move. So, you know, that is, you can say, the topic of the debate. Why a back to is good move and a way of playing Season 3 is Claudio, right? So the title is not like, please nerf Claudio, back to is broken. No, I'm not saying that. Right? Maybe in future, we have to see. We have to see. You know, I respect all the players, you know, not trying to shame any player, disrespect anyone. Yeah. You know, this is like my personal opinion. Anyone has the right to, you can say, disagree with me. Right?
Yeah, EU's usually late to the party. They're kind of, I feel like they're the last country to still eat Snake Edge in neutral from Brian. I think they're the last ones to figure that out.
Okay, so anything else, Joe, what do you want to ask? Anything? You have any questions? Yeah. I think this was, you can say, the thing that you wanted to learn, right? You know, the Victor matchup, go to the replay and talk about Season 3, Claudio.
Back to...
Look, wait, Joe, but let me show you something. I'm that old into this game. I'm gonna show some Yoshi player. I'm gonna show some things to Yoshi players. I'm that old in this game. Just to tell you, because I'm not saying anything like out of the blue. So look, let's show you something.
I'll post his meta file.
There are like many moves Yoshi can punish.
I'll put his meta file.
He can launch this. Dash flash as a punish. Not only this, there are like many moves like that Yoshi can punish. Wait, I'm gonna give one gift to Yoshi players. One gift, guys. Yoshi players out there, one gift for you. You can launch Incinerator of Brian every single time. You can punish the 4th hit with the flash. If Brian completes the string or no, whatever, 4th hit, after 4th hit, do the flash. I'm gonna show it to you right now. Opponent seat. Yes. So this is like complete Incinerator, and this is like half of it. Not half of it, but incomplete, right? So I'm gonna show you both versions. Let's say Brian stops in the middle. This is a gift from me to Yoshi players. Right. So like there are many things Yoshi can launch. Even like Lars is, there are some exit because there are players out there trying to do taunt jet upper, right?
Yeah.
There are like players doing those type of players. Where is Lars? Lars 111. Yoshi can launch that. Fangs down forward 2-2. Yoshi can launch that. These are safe and block annoying.
Fuck every other character.
Poles. QCF 3+4. Yoshi can launch that. Wait, come on, recording did not play.
Yeah, I think up back 2 is probably just as good as Flash, huh?
This one is very difficult to do, but it's possible. But
you already did ask me. What question you want me to ask?
The Brian look.
What question would you want me to ask him?
Those are like easier.
I ran out of questions. I'm not gonna lie.
Look, there is another very easy one. Very easy. Zero execution needed. Zero execution. Where is
Why are
Paul?
you asking
you
for
can launch
nerfs?
a move of Paul. Where is?
Bro,
so things like these. There are like many things you can say in Tekken that players don't realize. Okay, that is good, right? But it is not fault of the players. You just have to be the one who discovers something.
Yeah, for 1-2 tech still good on the wall at Kazuya.
This is launch punishable against Yoshi. Right. Oh. I was late. Right. I'm like trying to do the 8 frames flash, right? If you do the 6 frame flash, it might be like easier, but yeah, 8 frame flash is the way to go. So I think that's it, right? For today.
Yeah. There's people asking about like specific character shit, but I'll just have them go to your stream instead and ask about that. Like there's this guy asking about like obscure Pakistani law tech. Is down forward 1-2 tech on the wall still good on Kazuya? And yeah.
There are like some techs like that, right? When it comes to, you can say, specific tech trap or whatever, you have to see that thing, right? And look for what you can do.
But yeah, I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Okay, so I think this is it. Okay, thank you so much, Joe.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome. See you next time. Bye.
Ask him, bro. That's the whole fucking. Bro, what's the correct way to play Claudio? That was for the past hour. That was what we were doing for the past hour. This guy said, what's the correct way to play Claudio? That's what we were doing for the whole shit. About general game plan? That's what we did. And also anti-Victor. It was anti-Victor too. Why is everyone here an expert rage baiter? I'm still trying to remember the Victor stuff. Pockets, God. Is Millard actually streaming? Need another Korean, please? I'm gonna rewatch the VOD. I'm gonna get back on stream in like 2 hours.
in the barrel until Eminem picked him. Made it sound. He lied, hold you down. You even hate on face. Black child poke.
I feel like I've heard of this song. Whoa, wait. This is new. What the fuck?
You can't bully no Brooklyn nigga.
Why does this shit sound like it came out like a million years ago?
He was a crab in the barrel with.
Did Remy Ma and Papoose or Papoose did they fucking break up already?
Eminem picked him, made himself famous by claiming he was a victim. His claim to fame was I got shot 9 times, but the truth is he only got shot 5 times. He lied cause he wanted to get shot more than Tupac. Lame choice, game voice, G you not. Queens don't respect you, they know you a joke, you clown. You from Queens, but pay Bronx niggas to hold you down. You even hate on your own crew. Why you be dissing Banks? Is it cause he nicer than you, or cause you just a snake? Try to take Mayweather money, put you in your place. Heard that story about how Floyd punched you in your face. Did 6 months in shop, you never been upstate. Vivica tossed your salad, she had a shitty face. Black child poked you up, left you with the shakes. Bruno Carvalho yapped your chain and ended up with a case. When he got shot, they tried to
This
take
ain't
his face
case got
off.
bad.
That
Look
nigga
at the
Jones
shit out of my
wired
ears.
up
You know about real rap. You don't know about real hip hop.
like Jake Paul. When I seen his first movie, I knew he was fake, dog. His man pulled out the gun, was ready for straight wall. He said, we gon' get him another way.
What do you know about real hip hop?
All you wanna do is make songs.
All you listen to is Ken Carson.
If they amputate you, I hope it's your head from your shoulders. I'm not concerned about how much
Lil
money
B
can
follows
Curtis
you on
show,
Twitter
'cause
and
he
put Joe
bankrupt.
Budden in
So
the grave.
mathematically, Curtis O. The only Curtis we respect in hip hop is Curtis Blow. But the question is, how much dick can Curtis Blow? Pause. Seen a picture of you smiling,
what?
holding a dildo. Talk all that gangster
Bro,
talk, but
what?
is it real though? That's why you say get the street King Curtis show. Cause he bankrupt, so mathematically Curtis O. The only Curtis we respect in hip hop is Curtis Blow. But the question is, how much dick can Curtis Blow? Pause. Seen a picture of you smiling, holding a dildo. Talk all that gangster talk, but is it real though? That's why you say get the strap. I didn't catch on. When 50 say get the strap, he mean get the strap on. You need therapy, that's the answer. Not mental therapy, chemotherapy. You a cancer, that's your horoscope. Before you came out, New York was dope. All the guards was woke. Hip hop was flooded with bars and quotes. First you snaked the game and sold to Young Buck with your art and soaps. Disrespected Banks cause he wanted time.
Oh, they have a roach. There's a roach on the video. Did I just see a roach?
Therapy, that's the answer. Not mental therapy, chemotherapy. You a cancer, that's your horoscope. Before you came out, New York was dope. All the guards was woke. Hip hop was flooded with bars and quotes. First you snaked the game and sold to Young Buck with your art and soaps.
Bro, there actually is. Look at this shit. You see that?
Snake the game and sold to Young Buck with your art and soaps. Disrespected Banks cause he wanted time.
You saw the roach?
When his father croaked, your own son protected his mother, did what his father won't. Disrespect your homies, why you cut all of your partners broke? You ain't this Eminem, he your slave master, you are a joke. Tony Montana voice, I should step on you, you cockroach. Need a larger coat, the gun is so big that it's hard to tow. At your funeral, we gon' send off doves, no bars of soap. Do what artists won't, I just don't think that you ought to go. Just give me my flowers, I want the stem in the artichoke. Yes, you are a host, how you gon' say that the guard is broke? I got so much ice that I can deport you, get on the boat. Finger on the toes, G-Unit falling like dominoes. Not the pizza shop, I squeeze the Glock and they all be ghosts.
Why hasn't Papoose ever rapped like this in like millions of years?
Who you trying to roast? He shows a lot of dishonor though. These are God's results. Papoose gon' get him if karma don't. I want all the smoke. Man, I'm a
like, why did he just like turn up like this out of the blue?
You broke and you start to choke. Look at you, I got you on the ropes. Murder Inc. defeated you in the street, you just lied the most. The locks killed you on some D-block shit with the rounds they wrote. Rick Ross won, your other beef was kinda close. More losses than wins, testing Papoose, Vominos. You won't be ashamed.
Yeah, I know. Last time I saw him, he was getting beat up by Remy Ma too. Yeah, I got good info, yeah.
Have herpes if you were smarter, cause you can avoid passing it to your sex partner. That's too much, boy. Your baby mother threw you under the bus. I guess Daphne didn't bring you too much joy. Hiding that you got herpes makes you a fuck boy. Why you don't just admit it like NBA young boy? You laugh when Jewels got caught with a gun, then you laugh when Supreme blew trial. Are you dumb? You laughed at Jimmy Hinchman bid. This hoe is frail. I know about you dry snitching on him, I know it well. What type of street nigga laughs when somebody go to jail? You think last summer was hot? Wait till you go to hell. What sense of humor is good?
Oh, what are these AI?
convinced. But what is the sense of humor when a person's humor makes no sense? A nigga disrespect Papoose, I knocked him out. A nigga disrespect 50, he put a doc you out. We not the same. Puff had your girl inside his house. Everything I do for morals and principles, not for clout. If you ever talk to 50 in person, you gotta shout. His breath smell like he got a whole pile of shit inside his mouth. Was scared of Maserati Fox. God bless the dead. You know he shoot niggas from the waist up, arm, chest, and head. Heard he deaded you on your money, took off with your bread. You ain't do nothing cause you a cop. You mob with the feds. I turn your legs to spaghetti. Can't walk with your legs. Put your fat ass right to sleep. Go on, get to bed. Used to listen to you in the car. You worthless dog. Your cartoons ain't been the same since Smurf been gone. He the one who was putting in that pain. Him and Damo. You ain't putting work on Homo. You live by the 48 laws of power. A book for sinners. The Bible or the Quran is what you should consider. Allegedly, you burned the house.
Bro, like Hasboy, you're a pussy, man. If you don't like this shit, you're a pussy. You don't know about real hip hop. What you know about real hip hop? Do you see all these pockets he's in? This guy's in like 1 million pockets at once.
Damn, look, bitch, nigga, your baby mother don't want you no more. You looking bitter. Them steroids that you.
That's why he's wearing cargo pants, because he has like 9 million pockets at once.
Taking got you looking bigger. You dismay no Fab and Pap. Brooklyn niggas, the real 50 Cent from Brooklyn. Look, bitch, nigga, just remember you got your name from a Brooklyn nigga. The U.S. kidnapped the president of Venezuela while we was distracted by 50 Cent's propaganda. I think he worked for
what?
MAGA, sent to distract us all. Used to be a rat, now he an agent provocateur. They put us in danger in the midst of the night. That's why they had to cancel all the Caribbean flights. Never gives good advice cause he mentally can't. Doesn't display forward thinking, he's not really advanced. YouTube was working for him if he gives him a chance. Some of them are literally.
Bro, this guy's had punchlines for 5 minutes straight.
Really suck his dick through his pants. I can see straight, he mentally can't. Doesn't display forward thinking, he's not really advanced. YouTube was working for him if he gives him a chance. Some of them are literally suck his dick through his pants. I can see straight through him why these idiots can't. He promising them he gonna do a bunch of shit that he can't. Even when he has friends, he takes the enemy stance. Cause he worked for the government, he just the industry plant. They don't do fact checks, supposed to listen and learn. Just regurgitate a whole bunch of shit that they heard. He got them all under the wing, this shit is absurd. He has a lot of wingspan cause this nigga's a bird. Supposed to listen and learn, just regurgitate a whole bunch of shit that they heard. He got them all under the wing, this shit is absurd. He has a lot of wingspan cause this nigga's a bird.
Yeah, that was really good. That was really good. That was real hip hop. That was real hip hop, you heard? You heard? Real hip hop is back. But he said was clowning his girl, that's why she slept with another man. Yeah, I'm gonna stream later. I might actually listen to this shit again.
He was a crab in the barrel until Eminem picked him. Made himself famous.
Play real rap?
But the truth is, he only got shot 5 times. He lied cause he wanted to get shot more than Tupac. Lame choice, game voice, G, you